locates the third. You might as well. Here we go, baby. Day 2. This G2 team, we know, capable of making a run. We love this roster. The second we saw the changes, Envoy on like this revenge tour after getting dropped. But can they take down this OpTic squad? Something they've been trying to do several times this year and have been running into a wall.
Yeah, he's done it one time. It was 5-0 before Major 4 qualifiers. Right. And, well, with this new roster, they were able to do it in 5. And, listen, they have the French crowd behind them, right? Obviously, Envoy able to win that Major 1 with Gentlemates. Some roster changes go down. I don't know, though, if I'd be cheering for G2. Because if they end up beating OpTic, that is who you would play later today. And I feel like I'm not quite sure this Gentlemates team can get past the GreenWall.
Yeah, it's like I'd be scared.
Wallahi, bro, they look for me. I'm on the floor.
I feel like teams
Where are you on the floor?
they always win. I mean,
That's a big ass crowd.
Of
Yo, Mark, where the fuck are you?
Can they get past this OpTic team? OpTic
Yo, Mark, I need a selfie.
The most vulnerable. You think about what, like when we had 11 matches.
Bro, I literally just woke up.
They've been lights out online, on land. They're pushed to
I
get
just woke up.
Series in this qualifier. And thinking of a team that's maybe a threat when you're talking about going the distance, losing some search and destroys, and that's kind of how I think about G2.
I mean, that's exactly how they're able to beat them online. They won 2 searches, able to take a Colossus hardpoint. We're going to have Colossus hardpoint in this series, right? In the map 4. But, yeah, I think the sole focus
Mark,
is
tell me what the fuck you're wearing so I can find you.
Continue to win it versus these better teams.
Yeah, it's crazy because I think in their best form, G2 what?
Front middle right.
Like
Are you talking about right facing the stage or right if you're... So it's like, are you on G2 side or OpTic side?
I think we both feel they're going to have probably have to win both. They're going to win this series. It probably comes through 5 through both searches. I would be very
front middle right. Are you in the front row? Is that what you're saying?
I'd be very surprised.
Are you in the front row?
But you never know. With this crowd behind them, start off with a Scar hardpoint. I mean, you know, the old G2 squad, this was one of their favorites, one of their go-tos once Colossus was constantly vetoed versus them. But it's a little bit different.
Right,
I think the key for them is, I mean, you had a great performance out of Nasty and Envoy yesterday. You're very
allow us
to
lock in.
It wasn't his best split whatsoever, but maybe getting comfortable back on the big stage, the guy is locked in.
You know, I thought for a second I was going to take off one of my headphones to listen to the crowd a little
bit
better, but then I realized
Let's
I
go.
French casters, and that doesn't work at all.
Does not work.
Does not work. Well, let's get into the mixer. OpTic with a significant dub yesterday, looking strong, poised to make a run. Expected to be in a grand final. That's just been how this year has played out. The question is, how do they do once they get there? But a tough test here in round 2. I mean, you got the bracket if you're OpTic. You know, you didn't have what you would say most of the top teams on your side. You didn't have FaZe or Thieves on your side. It is a little crazy when you look at like this matchup and then the other side of winners is FaZe Thieves. It does look a little nuts.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, they should be back into a Sunday, should be back into a winner's final, but you never know with a little bit of magic on their side. But so far, so good. Very controlled game here out of OpTic Texas. They're getting some P1 time. You have the rotation over towards P2. They are slaying well. OpTic in form today.
And just speaking about the crowd, the fact it's going to be booing OpTic a bit.
Oh my god, they're just like beating their ass.
Do you put
they
more
got
of
them
an
on a
impact
fucking
on it for
trap.
OpTic in the sense they're so used to having the crowd behind them, or do you think it just pumps up and elevates G2 a little?
I was talking to Bruce yesterday. He kind of liked it. He was like, it's a little different. It's fun being the villain. He's like, I kind of get what Draws is feeling. Every now and then.
Just shut people up probably feels great.
So I think on one side it's that, and then G2, if Envoy can get in a flow, they will have that behind them. They're going to feel it.
And it's not like, I mean, for OpTic, it's not like you have a bunch of young players. Like, you've got vets outside of Hercules. Like, I don't think you're that phased. And Hercules doesn't seem to be phased by a whole lot, honestly.
No.
Since he's come in.
God, man, they're just spawn trapping them. I could have fucking made my breakfast, bro. I didn't even need to watch this. This might be. If OpTic goes up 2-0, bro, I'm actually just gonna. I'm gonna go make my pancakes. I swear to God, I'm gonna make my pancakes.
You have 2 points.
Because I literally just got up. I haven't eaten. If OpTic goes up 2-0, it's fucking cooked, man. I think G2 faces the loser of this match.
Some unreal hard point to start.
Yeah, I think this is why they've been able to.
Bro, they're out rotating on every hill, man. Can we lock in? Oh, yeah.
Precise.
G2
Not a whole lot
need
of
me,
yelling
bro.
out people being one shot or panicking comms. Yeah, Hoop can get a
The
little
G2
wild
need me.
sometimes. Outside of that, they're chilling because they just play good.
Oh, yeah, like, so
fundamental
Paris
COD, and when
faces
you
like the
make
loser of
game
this
easy,
team.
it
Like,
doesn't
imagine if they
sound that
face
great.
OpTic and the losers,
They're
bro.
just, G2 is not finding kills. You immediately flip the map. That was like the one key for G2 is you didn't have the P3 side.
Envoy's like never good at this map. I already like knew if they Scar this was gonna happen, bro. I watched Envoy play this map a million times, bro. He literally just spends the whole time sprinting into irons.
OpTic looked locked in.
Like I knew this.
Absolutely locked.
They banned Sake. Why is G2 banning Sake? OpTic can't play that shit. OpTic's not gonna pick that map.
I keep wanting to say, like, this is their chance. This is their hard point to claw back, but they haven't really been ahead on rotation yet. So
they've lost every single one.
Every single one. Good thing for them, one player is going to be spawning way out back green in the form of Mercules. The question is, does Mercules get involved to split up this push? Does he find a pick? It looks like, I think he took a couple of shots, or the read was on point there for G2 to deal with it. So they are able to get in. And that's a big part of just at least one player spawning out. They have the number to push forward.
Yeah, but Dashi was able to find one, so this is going to be a little bit messy right now. You do have one player in the hill, but immediate reinforcements there from the green wall. Well, Mercules, NPC, and he's going to find that double. But yeah, you can see, even after that kill, once you got back spawns, this is not turned into clean time at all for G2. So OpTic continue to make this messy.
And, you heard Karma talking about it. If you're a fan of OpTic, all I'm saying, I want my ARs pulling out the NPC more often. We've seen Mercules doing it more, and he's been able to make plays like he did there, but the playmaker is Hook as he dials up a triple again, his second triple of the game. All that's really going to do is alleviate pressure for rotation. I mean, it's not a big triple in the sense of getting points at that hard point, but it could be a big play in the sense of the next. And yeah, Shotzi says, hola. Hello.
If you looked at every single mini-map,
I can't even watch this, bro. I'm just tweeting, bro. I literally can't watch this. I'm just tweeting.
They are doing everything on the map right now, and even that heads-up play out of Shotzi to just take his time. I think he was going for the assassination, but opted not to go for it. Tremto is able to make the play, so his double, once he gets out of
can't even watch this, bro.
Will make things
can't even watch it, bro. My eyes can't even look at this.
Last time, it was Mercules that was able to get a
it's a tough watch. This is a tough watch. I'm just gonna like tweet about how stupid G2 is.
Hook's gonna do it again here. Hook is going nuts. He's on 4 straight, 19 and 9. The nuke, unbothered by the crowd, unbothered by this environment. He's popping off.
Yeah, well, now again, he's trying to flip the map. They want them spawning in that top left corner. They weren't able to read the spawns, but Mercules is still alive. Both players on 5-6 sprees now there for Hook. Mercules is taken down, but again, you kind of look at the map, you are where you want to be. But some spawns come in for Minnesota, and maybe there's a chance here to fight towards this white wall.
I mean, up 80 on Scar at this point's a lot.
That's a lot.
Why do I feel like G2 are blessed not to be down more? Am I faded? Like, that just felt so lopsided.
Yeah, I think because the last couple of hills are, very split.
Yeah, I got broken up a bit.
But, I mean, we kind of know a lot of the times this map ends at like 250 to 220, 250 to 200. Not the case. So, yeah, 80-point lead is a big one on Scar.
It is significant on Scar, but I guess I just looked up and thought it'd almost be more when you just think about it. They're getting outslayed, bro. It's like...
Bro, you could have played them on Den. Could have played them on anything.
They're getting torched. Absolutely torched. G2 guns have got to get hot. Sometimes guns getting hot makes the game easier for everybody.
All Envoy does is literally just walk into preems, bro.
Now to G2. I think Crimp want to fight on rotation to next, so he'll have
just only gonna be him.
This is a tough watch, man.
He's 12 HP. He's gonna get wall banged through the opening damage there from Hook. He's able to finish off the kill. Now everybody's spawning out towards P3, and it feels like anytime G2 have something, OpTic have an answer.
And again, just a clean rotation towards this P2 from OpTic. You are making this game very difficult on yourself. Nasty though is able to find a double. Do they read this split spawn? Mercules is in the back. Him and Dashi are there. And while on the hill, you lose the gunfight. Shotzi, he plays his life to perfection. Dashi off a spawn. Again, it is all OpTic throughout this map.
Skies with the double, trying to break it up. Only 70 points so far for this G2 team.
Bro, like they need this hill, bro, but they're not gonna break it, bro. They're just gonna walk into crossfires. Oh my god. I actually got a damn kill.
Backside and try to reinforce this.
That's the thing too, with a lot of their multi-kills so far here for G2, it's just to get them off.
Yeah, now you already gotta go to P3, bro.
It's messy. It's not like they're getting multis and then earning a ton of time.
He missed fucking shots. Oh, you gotta get there. He's already gonna be there. Shotzi's so quick, bro. Nobody got him, though. This guy needs to hold the heady and not drop down on the hill. He needs to just hold this. Oh, he got naded. It's a great nade from Hook.
No trophy coverage in for Skies. And what I thought was going to be a nice early setup for G2 is instant pressure from OpTic.
And well, that's just the team nades on point. No trophy in the hill at this P3.
Great team nades on boat.
As soon as we saw him blow up, you saw a couple of more nades right on top of his body. So nades on point there for OpTic. That leads to this break, and now they are in control.
OpTic on land.
No, Shotzi's literally keeping the pressure mid, bro. This is just a bad watch. This is just terrible vetoes if you're fucking G2. I don't even know why they... I don't know why they even did what they did, to be honest.
OpTic, whether ahead on rotation or behind, it has not mattered. They found the kills to make a difference.
Yeah, somehow Nasty's gotten to this spot, and really he's like the one thorn in their side. But even with then, you're able to find that kill, you get the trade, you still have the close spawns for another P4. Again, there's a multi-kill, but there's some scrap time. Maybe now a chance. Can that get G2 going? You see the map flip immediately. Here you go. You're way back into the game.
I was wondering if maybe with new popping, nobody in it, OpTic might get a couple players blessed to spawn back P4, but it doesn't happen. So the best looking spot G2 have been out this entire game. The downside is even if you get like a flawless hold here, you still have a lot of work to do, but you need this hold first and foremost. You've already lost 2 players, 1 to a team kill, 1 to Mercules. The pressure is here. Hook trying to pop off yet again. Nasty in trouble, but Envoy gonna bail him out for now, but it's OpTic in the hard point.
Yeah, you're just choked out, right? There's just no room to work with, and we know around blue it is all about the finesse, and well, Mercules is the man doing it right now, finally taken down, so you still have 20 seconds here. But even when things are starting to go a little bit better, you look at the scoreboard and it's still a 100-point lead. Envoy's on a 5-3, maybe could find a Hellstorm. That story ends. Looking at the map for a rotation, it's the green arrows in the spot for the final hill.
Yeah, it's just like you're at a point you can't chip away at this if you're G2. You just need some lights out hard point at some point. Well, the lights out hard point has been on the other side of things. Another chance though, hold up now, hold up. Hook was the last player remaining on that side of it. It looked pretty good for OpTic moments ago, but all the kills go the way of G2. Guns maybe starting to get a little bit hotter. Skies honestly having a terrific game. Skies continues the terrific game, now at 33 and 25, still 70 points.
I have this tweet locked and loaded, man.
You lose 2 players, the 2 remaining are gonna have to clutch.
It's not over. Like, it's not over. If they got a good P5 hold, which they're probably not gonna do. Oh.
Nasty on a little bit of a spree here.
Like, they pretty much need all this time. And like a cute little P1 chain. That's literally what they need. They need a cute little P1 chain, but I'm not sure if they're gonna get it, bro.
And when you and I have talked about this G2 roster is the consistency of Kremp. It's the other guys, can they step up? Kremp was like 17 and 32. Finally starting to get going, but Skies is keeping them in this.
What did I say to you, like joking yesterday? I was like,
hold up now.
What if G2 make a run to the top 4 and Skies drops a 1.2 this week? I was totally kidding, but Skies is piecing.
Hold up now.
The comeback now. Alive and well, G2 from down 120 back within 40. They've had OpTic on clamps over the last minute and a half. I said they needed a lights out hard point, and that is what you have got. Firing on all cylinders and right back into the ball game.
Well, it was right before that P5. It looked like OpTic were in control, and then yeah, a couple of deaths come in, and then they're able to chain this together. You have been caught in this trap. Shotzi's trying to get you out, but you were within 20.
Oh my god, the game's actually close, bro. I just don't think they're gonna do it, bro. Like, their P2s have looked absolutely terrible. It's so funny, like, this happens every time people play Scar. It's like they have a lead, and then that last P5 to P1 chain, like, whichever team's in the lead gets really trolly. But P2 could easily go back in their favor, and they have nobody there. OpTic got 2 guys there. OpTic has all the control. They got blue side control. And G2 stayed through the front, bro. It's pretty much chalked. Yeah, like you tried, and then, you know,
but with that spawn, you were going to turn right away. So who's going to spawn upstairs? But there will
bro, G2 got to play like a den, bro. They got to play like den. They definitely could have beat them. OpTic definitely would have picked den over that.
You just have to keep OpTic out of the point. I mean, maybe you're not going to get a lot of time. You've got to get them out of the point, and you're absolutely correct. It is not happening. It's all M15s out for OpTic. The team shot has been on.
Am I faded
Hook still in the point.
to think Hook might be a better AR player than a sub player? He
G2 came alive.
definitely
G2
plays
leading
like an
in
AR
their
player
scene.
sometimes.
The Dashi and OpTic, the closers to take map 1.
G2 is playing for the Nuzzle with these vetoes. Bro, they're really playing with no brain with these vetoes.
In a map like that, what we kind of always talk about is like,
But that's what they're doing. Literally playing with no brain.
Get the guns hot, and get a little momentum on your side.
He could be a better AR player. Like, if he transitioned to an AR, I mean, like, a lot of teams could use him, bro, for sure. A lot of teams could fucking use him.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it was.
I gotta trade my phone.
Talked about, like, they had to have some flawless hardpoint. They did. There was a stretch where they were brilliant. I mean, it was like right around 100 straight points for them, really, to get back into it, because they got, what, closest was 20 points, I think, after being down 120. Terrific, but, I mean, you just went in too big of a hole early. OpTic was too
Night of
perfect
Champions
through the
is
first set of
on, too.
rotations, and, really, the first half of the second set. Hell,
Oba
you get a 40
Femi
bomb out of
tonight.
Sky. I don't know how many of those you're going to see this year, but you love to see it.
Normally they're on this map. I feel like Scar has been.
Tripp's been usually really good here too, honestly.
Yeah, this G2 team, like the old roster, they kind of love this. It was their go-to. This and the Search and Destroy. But
honestly, I might think if I'm G2 right now,
Bad vetoes out of G2 though.
If you told me we'd be in a winnable game with Crimp going 25-40. Okay.
No, that's a conversation. That's probably the conversation that they're having.
If he's our superstar, if he didn't have a good game, all right, we take that out.
But now this is a must-win map,
sure.
I think, for G2. But on the side of OpTic, I mean, it was just beautiful from the start.
Yeah, it's just this game with the Omni movement, the speed of it. I think we have solid maps, solid spawns. Some of the maps like to be bigger, but like hardpoint can feel so frantic and so fast. It's almost tough to digest. It's great when you're watching.
I need you guys to answer this question.
So
what is up with these G2 vetoes? Okay, I'm gonna like explain because I have like this tweet, but I haven't tweeted it yet. Okay, so a G2 ban Sake hardpoint. A map OpTic is 4-3 on, and is vetoed 7 times, and only picked once, which was in this qualifier to try to get better at it. OpTic would definitely pick a Den over Sake, okay? So why did G2 ban that? OpTic would definitely pick Den instead. G2 also banned Sake S&D, a map OpTic has never picked and only played once ever. OpTic would definitely pick another S&D over a Sake S&D. So you essentially, if you're G2, wasted 2 map vetoes on maps you didn't want to play without thinking if the other team would even pick them anyway. And I don't like those kind of vetoes where you're too scared to play a map and you're just scared of the possibility of the other team picking it, as opposed to like actually just picking what the fuck we're just gonna get beat down on. And like Scar hardpoint's a map you're gonna get beat down on. Envoy just, that map's just like not for him. You know, that map's not for him.
You're trying to get control of white wall, start your pinch if you're G2, and he locks down the middle of the map and pretty much stops that. So yeah, it's those plays. But that's what we saw last major. Like there were some battles in hardpoint, but it just felt like when they needed a play, they needed a multi-kill. It was Big Brucey. Yeah, Big Brucey making the plays, trying to silence the crowd. Well, I mean, listen, there's a spattering of OpTic fans here. There's a few, but it is mostly gentlemen. That is for sure. But Karma out there, we chat with the team before the search and destroy. I think probably the biggest pain point. It's JP. I say David's just hanging out there. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I just saw Barlow. I saw him. I'm like, damn, I'm in love with my. Wonder what game he's playing. He's like, can't wait to get back and get game. Guy's probably playing PoE in his head right now. Yeah. Players to watch though. Looking forward to the search and destroy. They got it done through 5 versus Falcons.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
That were popping off in search. If this team is going to make a run this tournament, it's going to be through search. And to be fair, for OpTic, you look at the recent finals, you look at the recent qualifier, their pain point has been search. Look at yesterday. Yeah, it was the search and destroy versus Boston Breach that they dropped, and there are just some rounds that they have to clean up. The 3-on-2s, the 4-on-2s. When they have numbers, they have to close those rounds. And you just hope the later we get in the year, it feels like Shotzi usually figures things out. I mean, he has been going rogue, it feels like sometimes in search. Like that guy, I mean, he's talked about it. He's been like, yeah, whatever. I need some dope, bro. Yeah. I'm going. But now's the time to make the right plays, play as a unit. And we've seen a lot of teams that kind of play like, it's almost like a 3-1. Like you have a guy, you're setting up to almost make a play and rely on the other 3 if they can't. So Shotzi's going to take some risk without question. Will they succeed? Will probably be one of the biggest factors if we have a couple search and destroys. But we go to gridlock. Thoughts of the gridlock between these two teams?
Well, I think this is a key one for OpTic because I think like the way Thieves and Face have been playing recently, when you look at sort of just matchup-wise, Fringe is one that jumps into mind. This is also another map that both of those teams have been playing. So I think it's kind of what you're working on, just seeing how this map goes for the bigger battles later on in the tournament.
All right, map 2. Skies. Great game 1. Now with the big stick. Shotzi's got a snipe out.
Hold up
things
now.
off. Hold up. Mixing things up. Nearly kind of timing to pick.
I'm not even kidding. If OpTic goes up 2-0, I'm actually just gonna go make fucking. I'm literally just gonna go make fucking breakfast. I swear to God.
Probably
If
hasn't had
OpTic
one of those
wins.
since he played Halo. So. But maybe just the way he moves around the map will slow him down, almost like an X did.
Yeah, well, he
If
tried.
OpTic wins this map, I'm gonna make breakfast. So
I kind of like it.
Yeah,
I'll be gone for like 20 minutes.
Well, nasty. I
So
thought
let's hope
had
fucking
one.
G2 wins this.
Needed to get one in that scenario.
They're just going to like the
Not
fucking
able to
fetal
do it, but
position.
on
He's
the
got their
other
ass
side
slapped by
of it,
OpTic every
get
time, bro.
away clean. Skies had to cover the planner. He is able to do that beautifully before the other two players from OpTic get here. And Mr. Icy and Mercules trying to find him. Awkward timing around the back. Sky's going to get dropped. Crimp now got the plan in. His turn to clutch. Lurking and looking to capitalize. Eyes on one. Able to win it.
Nice.
Down to 38 HP. Nobody on bomb. Able to check. Tries to
Oh, he
wiggle
was
away.
tweaking, bro.
Nearly chest bumps a player. I thought Knife might make the play. Not able to
He
do
was
it.
tweaking. He literally knew that guy was close
rounds,
by.
right? I mean, Dashy, he kind of jumps out of the window and he's hoping to catch somebody on the bomb, get a freebie, let them win a 1 versus 2. But that turns into a 2-on-2. Things get a
Yeah,
little bit
but you can't
dicey.
really
get
play
3
for like a
kills out of Hook in what
Neslo
a series
win,
he's having
honestly,
so far.
because it involves you
Monster
having
map
to
one.
win the S&D.
Big part of why
And,
they
like,
got out to that early lead.
that's
was,
not super
he was pretty
guaranteed.
much
And OpTic's
2
not
KD
super
for
bad at S&D. They just don't know how to play like their mad
through the first
advantages, but like
rotation and a half.
they're pretty much good at everything else.
Mercules maybe not be playing to, I don't know, the limits that he is used to when he first came into the league. He was best player for a stretch there. Still, making plays with the squad, especially in search and destroy. Doesn't come over with the kills, but sure he's giving comms to Hook as Hook gets 3.
All right, so no sniper there for Shotzi, but Dashy's also going to put it away. Doesn't see anything, but Envoy's going to find the first blood on the Hoot.
Really could have baited them into like
Yeah,
a
that's just a
fringe,
1
bro.
versus 1. This is a very spread setup,
Oh,
and well,
OpTic
the
banned
timing
it.
works for Envoy. He is behind Shotzi, or is it going to work on the other side? He's able to slip on through. Just what info did you
Now
get
he
from
knows.
Tremp?
Now he knows. And I think Dashy realizes something is afoot, but the timing is awkward for him as he wraps back to pick it up. And he just got shotgunned, I'm pretty sure, by the NPC of Envoy.
Yeah, and that's just all. He wins 1-1-on-1, and the round just kind of collapses. So very spread there from G2.
And the patience from Envoy not to
Let's see how
get greedy.
fucking G2 plays their
Wait
man
until
advantage.
the next interaction goes down, then pick your poison. Shotzi just joked the hell out of
Walking an
Sky.
ISO
Just slid
gunfights,
through
love that.
Took a little dookie on him.
Well, now this is winnable now.
Yeah.
I'm
they
nervous
have
for them,
him
bro. I'm
trapped, and He's
nervous.
able to rotate all the way towards B. 1 versus 2 here.
Be a 1v3.
I swear I'll stop watching right now, man.
Can close.
Another 1v3, bro. It'll just be the ice.
Eyes on one. Tags into one. Has smoke for
Oh
finesse.
my God,
Goes
he's not gonna
vertical,
find this
hit the
nigga,
41
bro.
HP, but able to stay
Oh, they
up,
found
trying
him.
to finesse. Over the top, tries to ninja for God's sake. But Envoy, the opener,
Holy
the
shit, bro.
closer. Look at Skies. I'm pretty sure Skies that when he lost that
Bro, if
gun,
I
he
were
was like,
Shotzi, I would have
Maybe
just
he stopped
marinated in
shooting?
this
I don't know. I'm
smoke,
trying to
bro.
find something.
If you marinated in
trying
this
to find
smoke.
anything.
Just he got weird reg
Or
something.
maybe he
GG,
did just
bro.
get shit on.
No,
Maybe it happens.
He might have. I think sometimes just like the Omni move and a slide, like I don't know, just
You miss
play,
one?
It feels like you get joked, like the animation of it. You're like, I didn't miss a bullet. Or like you said.
We got a Facebook notification.
But no, Sky's face is one of my favorite, bro. He does that, like eyebrow up, like, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
All right. All square. Some, well, honestly, fun rounds through too. He had Hook with 3 in a round. Envoy now, well, he gets 3. It's been takeover from Hook and Envoy really through these first 2.
That Shotzi again there with
He
the snipe.
swapped off
Oh,
right as
nice.
he would have had the opportunity. I guess he didn't hit the shot. Hook's legs have been blown to smithereens. Trim, gotta be careful here. He's got 2 teammates to work with, but Don't want to get over aggressive, you get caught. And he's doing a good job just picking a corner, giving himself maybe a one-on-one. Well, they both try to put damage into him. Beautiful, beautiful team play there at a G2. A little bait and switch. Honestly, just really well
It's
played.
possible, man.
The first blood again.
It's possible.
Just so clean on a hoot. That's 2 first deaths now for him. One defensive round there.
It's crazy how like beatable OpTic is at hardpoint. If any team just has like some sort of resemblance of a discipline,
it's such a tough retake with a sniper.
they could beat OpTic. Just some sort of fucking discipline is all you need.
A little off, but you know, I'd like to see maybe some different tools in the kit for OpTic.
But I just don't have faith in a lot of
I mean,
teams.
I know their focus. Yes, it's on this major, but champs in EWC.
So OpTic going B here.
Shotzi. Back to a little bit more of a default here.
It's a good spot out of him.
Out of the play for now is going to be Kremp. He's looking to get to his teammates as quick as he can. It'll be number 4.
I don't know why this guy's walking into a preem for free. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's just a tough stun there for Skies, right? He stuns that, clears that room, doesn't think there's anyone there. But Envoy's going to find Hooch again. You're just waiting for Kremp now, but Dashy locked it down the flank, never giving it up. Mercury's with a second in the round.
Bro, like we need to try to like trade on. We need to try to trade on some breaks, bro. Especially when you're going on the hot spots. Like even if he like stuns upstairs, he could be on the rooftop. That's a pretty like obvious like place to be.
No, he just slides. He's like, I just stunned this room and I didn't get a hit marker. Like I'm good.
But Dashy has never really
Or
had
just
to
walk
help,
right into
so
a
he
nade.
was able to just wait for Kremp, and that's got to be such.
When I tell you G2 need to win this map, like they need to win this map. Like they need this map. I'm just thinking how they could have been like.
Well, what's so tough
I'm thinking how they literally should have picked another map later. Like they could have picked Raid.
So a lot of the times your teammates, you're
Honestly,
just waiting on them.
Some of the maps they could have picked.
Sky's given a chance, but just wide of the target. And while this battle is going down, really it's about the mid-map presence from G2, and Bomb is over towards A, kind of by himself for now. Envoy's been terrific so far. He's 6-2. I know some of his kills haven't led to a round one, but
shots is getting very aggressive.
Impactful.
I'm just not realizing everyone's hearing the French commentary
but I just do not think there are so many
and like
players
not the English
all over this
commentary.
side of the map, and on the other side is
No,
trying to
if
find
we're Hook, we're
anything.
scamming, but I
This
can't
is normally
believe he
not
even
what
got
we've
the
seen,
kill,
but
bro.
Shotzi
Oh
finding the
my
kills.
god, bro.
Envoy thinks he has enough to
The
finish
fact
it,
that
not able
Hook
to
got
do it.
that
Hook
kill
and
is
Shotzi have just
literally
been a thorn.
insane.
Stabbed
Oh my
directly into
goodness.
G2, no opening.
Good shots from
By
Cramp.
himself.
What the hell, bro? Hook just got a fucking insane kill.
Yeah, I think if you're watching and you're wondering why there's no X-ray in the clutches, just for the room in here, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, yep.
And I'm not saying they're giving anything away, but when 20,000 people are talking, things happen.
Okay, so forever at a OpTic home major that like they're not taking away the X-ray. Okay, interesting. So they're only gonna take it away when it's against OpTic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
No. I shout the French fans.
Like nigga, put the X-rays on.
OpTic.
Strong.
3-man game over towards A. Shotzi maybe throwing a little bit of
Then
a
the
fake,
classic
trying to find an opening.
Beatty
He's gonna wrap back to his
Switchy,
teammate.
Lee number 7,
Costs
number 8,
some
gonna be
utility.
walking into hell.
Grenade.
He kept some players honest for G2 over towards B because Nasty is pushing through. He's going to be an hour before he really gets to his squad.
Why is he the
good thing for
flanker?
them is Bomb is not planning
That's
yet,
my
so
question.
that gives them some time to develop this flank.
Like number
so
5's
staying
aware.
very patient, but sometimes this. Okay, what is this? Wall bait from Skies.
3 HP Mercules is like, hiding, boys. I thought he was dead again. He took
And there
more
goes
fire.
Shotzi
though,
timing
on
the
round,
flank
able to find one.
extremely
Nasty
well.
gets involved on the other side of it. Suddenly it's
Can't
all
do
gonna be
anything about
Nasty.
that,
He
bro.
got there, but unfortunately dissolved.
Honestly, the only way around that was if but number 5 actually just cleared mid. Like he like knew Shotzi was gonna do it, but then he saw his teammate taking that guy through the wall, so he's like, all right, I'll go help.
And while Shotzi, he flanks just a little bit quicker.
Bro,
with
in
his timing,
situations like
shuts
that, if
that
you're
round
G2,
down,
you either need to like just fully
Skies,
commit to
I mean,
just
we're always
sprinting
gonna
at
talk
them,
about old subliners team, the
or
Magic,
you
the
have to
extra
like
prep they
play
put
for
in.
the culture.
Almost had
You
another
just
one
have
there.
to play
I
for
see
him.
one more bullet, and that
And
could
like
go so,
you
so
get to
differently.
aggressively play for
And
him.
honestly, because he got him so
You,
weak,
you
is
can't
maybe
like
why
just be in that like area
they
where it's
didn't
like
pick
you're
up the fight,
slowly
'cause I bet
breaking
other
because
players
you're
started to
just gonna
shoot
get
with him. He's
pinched.
like, he's won, and they're all trying to get that kill. Never do. As Mercury's got behind a much sturdier cement block. Crimp is going to send it, and Crimp is going to find it. First blood in,
Crimp.
2 HP, trying to stay up, and they're trying to help him stay up. Nice damage from Envoy.
We're just shooting everything.
He's got
Envoy
2,
is
maybe a
literally
bullet. Crimp then tries to
twisted, and
get
there's
the
shots
angle.
on the
Sorry,
flank
Sky tries to
again.
get the angle, and he gets shut down.
And poor Skies, I mean,
Oh,
he's
sorry, it
just,
was Crimp on the other side.
This
he
lead-
just had some of these
He
gunfights
needs
versus
to
Shotzi
stop
in
having the
NPC
AR
range,
out,
and
man.
He's getting destroyed.
Yep.
So you stay alive if you're OpTic, and you allow Shotzi
Bro,
to,
just
to
pull
make
the
his
NPC
play. So
out,
bomb
bro.
was not planted.
If you're all going A, just pull out the NPC, brother. Like, why are we taking close
Optic
range
kinda have
gunfights with
been
that fucking
pinned down.
AR,
Lots-
bro?
A lot of info from Hercules. He has been back here. He has been waiting. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to finish it. He did that extra time, though. Maybe why I can't pull a multi out of that.
Crimson's the same for that
Dashi
reach
squaring
out,
up.
too.
Dashi going to tuck away. I don't think he saw him. Doesn't see him.
Bro,
Shotzi makes
they're
a
just
play
playing
towards
into the
bomb.
way
Crimp
Shotzi
left
likes to
alone now,
play,
1
bro.
versus
Just
2.
flanking. So
Eyes on one, tries to scoop bomb. The
Like,
repeat
he's just,
comes
like,
out, not to get to their 5th
just
round.
free, bro.
This is a beautiful game out of Shotzi. He's only 6-3, but he has had some plays in the way he has played his life in these rounds. I think is what you want to see if you're an OpTic fan. He's timing them well. He's going to get kills.
Play
He's not
against a
throwing
team
his
that
life
doesn't even know how to
away.
play against it, I
He
guess.
is constantly on the move.
Bro,
Is that him
LAT could
playing
easily
differently
fucking
or
hard
some of
counter
his
this.
games
Even
he takes to
FaZe
a
could hard
successful-
counter this. Like,
I think it's a
his
bit of both,
pinches are
but I
just so
think
predictable, bro. And even like the timing on
absolutely
them,
taking
like
some overchalls afterwards.
right when
he's hit
Envoy and
these
Crump
games.
were like taking everyone, I was
the
not even
back,
like
so this
staring
time
at
he
the
is just
mini
playing
map,
his
and all of a
way.
sudden I was like, bro, this is probably the time Shotzi flanks. And then they just switch to the camera. He's already.
Shotzi is dialed, and while he's on 5 straight, and it's 3 straight rounds for
It's like he
Optic.
flanks right when he hears fucking noise. It's like literally the time that you have to pinch.
Well, he was trying to switch classes, but he is damaging, so he cannot switch off the snipe. As soon as we saw his POV, he was going to change back to the NPC before the time got down, but as soon as he gets
Yeah,
taken
straight bullet or
damage,
that nade hit him. I'm not
Shotzi
sure.
sniping. Holy
switch.
shit.
Maybe that's an opening for G2. Potentially. He's close to a streak. Not that it might not matter. They're up 5-2, but he's still looking for the angle. Bomb working its way up, just not able to connect. Hercules, Crimp, battling mid-map,
Well,
but one-on-one goes away.
GG.
Hercules, another first blood. Envoy, he's had a couple of these where he's been the guy to bring it back to put it into a 3 versus 3. Overstays
God,
his
bro.
welcome, and Mercules taking over mid-map.
Why are we over challenged though? There's
He
no
gets
pressure
2
over a B,
numbers
bro.
to
There's no
Optic and
pressure
close
over a
it here.
B. Why are we fucking forcing
well,
shit?
side is open, but there's a lot of time he's on gridlock, so they're worried about the pinch. Shotzi's going to pick that up, but both players in front of them.
It's just horrible
Here we go.
SMD, bro.
Tenacity and Skies keep them alive. Or
It's,
Optic
especially
run
on a map
away
like
with it.
Gridlock, where like you really have to
One
be
more bullet.
like
He's gonna chow out Hercules
locked
with
into
3
what the
round.
fuck you're trying
Finally
to do.
drops. Sky's the clutch now. 1v3, 2 remaining. Eyes on one, able to win that, gets away, 31 HP, and the chase does not happen. Under 30 on the clock, Skies trying to keep G2 alive in this search and destroy.
Oh, he gets spotted though. He's gonna get spotted by Hooch, and Hooch is gonna back away. Continues to throw the shoulders, waste his time. Only 18 seconds. Wall bangs there. Has to take the next fight.
Bro,
Hooch
go! You have no
continues to run
time!
towards the gas for this. And while Skies is just trying to spot him, but the patience
whatever.
pays off. Map 2.
Bro, it's just fucking
One of the better
standing there
search and
slow
destroys
walking
we
with a
have seen from
pistol, bro.
OpTic recently. If not the best.
Yes, I mean, if
They
Optic,
have played that well.
if Optic can play search like this, they might be winning a tournament this weekend because G2, no slouches in search and destroy. Dominant from Optic. Started with 2-2, then they just go on a run of 4 straight. And yeah, I think you nailed it. Shotzi was making some sensational plays.
Yeah, and I'm surprised it took, G2 so long to continue to go back to A. It felt like they were winning the fights over there. Like the team fights, especially on offense, they kind of moved away from it a bit throughout the middle of that map. And I think OpTic made them pay, but maybe that's just the adjustments that Shotzi and Co were making.
Yeah, and the two, I don't know, I guess I call them like best slayers for G2. You think are going to be Nasty and Crimp, really. Crimp had a rough map 1. Nasty has a real rough map 2 here. Not that they're like hard carries per se, but like they are the bigger force from a talent perspective, and you haven't got the best result out of them. Skies, puts up a decent amount of damage despite only having 4 kills. Envoy probably the highlight on that side.
Yeah, I felt like
All right, guys, I'm letting him make pancakes. OpTic's gonna win.
But I think that's because he was kind of finding
This
the
fucking
openings where on
G2
the other
team,
side
man.
that
I'm telling you, bro, this G2 team is so dumb, bro.
As well as Mergilies and shots, just kind of running amok.
Everyone was thinking this team was gonna beat OpTic. I'm like, these guys are brain dead.
Dominated in that category, made the game easier. To be fair, it's all
Like, OpTic plays Gridlock S&D, bro. We're just giving them every single map that they actually want to play. It's like brain dead vetoes, bro. Just brain dead vetoes. I just can't even imagine why this is even like a thing, bro.
It's OpTic till Sunday, and that continues to be that way.
OpTic till Sunday. Make it another run, maybe do another grand final. We'll continue this series after a quick break.
Slayers. When you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shielded. Hey, come on, I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah.
Combine one. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me. One's on me. That's two.
All right, guys. OpTic's going to win. I'm sorry. Like, they're going to win. I just woke up right before the series. I slept in, I know. Because I only got like 2 hours the night before, so my body just said, fuck it. You're sleeping a little bit longer. So I'm going to go make pancakes downstairs for 10 minutes and come back. And hopefully by then it'll be Paris against LET, and we'll watch that. So I'll probably be back during like the commercial break. If this actually goes to a map number 4, I'll actually be back in time for the map number 4, because it's not like I'm making the pancakes from scratch. So you just add water, you know. So really just add water. So I'll be back.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go make some pancakes, man. G2 just fucking let me down. G2 just let me down, man.
Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person. It's Rods that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on forward.
All right, be back.
Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
So I did. That's bomb. I run away. John, get your chase. Wait, that was you assassinating? My bad. Yeah. Dante, I thought you were getting assassinated.
No,
I heard.
No, that was me.
I'm so sorry. I just killed your clip. I'm so sorry.
Good, bro.
It's just one of those days, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're him, Dante. Come here. I'm so sorry.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Guys,
an absolute butt cheeks.
Looks like Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against OpTic's defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. He gets someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
What have we got here, Joe?
I believe that's the Eiffel Tower and a mime.
You think I'd be a good mime?
No, because you have to be quiet.
So I'd be a terrible mime.
You'd be the worst.
I absolutely would be. This guy's got some movement, though. Look at him go. Look at those hops, dude.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty good at this.
Oh, bye. I'm crying. No, I'd be the worst mime in the world.
And look at this room. Wow.
No, it's truly sensational. Shout out Gataga and the French team here. This event has been, I mean, it's been awesome. I feel like we've talked about it a lot. Like, we want to have a couple trips to Europe each year. One of the things I loved back pre-CDL, back when we had like a top German team, or maybe not top, but like a good German team, a good French team, a good Spanish team. I just think it's better for the esport when you have all these different cultures and fans from around the world that are involved. Like, I didn't necessarily think having the separate in a EU, like APAC league was the answer, but we felt like we were getting close to something. And I know, listen, none of the players are French on the Bears team, but like, it's still, it's great. Maybe it's just like the World Cup fan in me, like just seeing kind of the world collide is fun.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing you go to different places and experience different cultures.
I would have loved for it to not be 100 degrees, but
yeah, you know, it's just some rough timing. It happens. It happens in real life. It happens in COD.
And Joe told me, yeah, we get back, I guess, to Columbus, Ohio, where we're from, and it's a heat wave there. It's like 100 degrees.
Well, it's just back to summer.
Yeah, true,
just
true,
summer.
True. All right, let's continue on. OpTic looking for the 3-0 closeout. Terrific. Overload team on the year. If G2 were going to win this and push this series show, sell me on how it's done.
Sell you on how it's done.
Is it a player that does it? Is it a certain strategy?
I mean,
is
when
it
they played
a distraction
online,
to the OpTic players?
When they played online, it was 3-2. OpTic were able to take it, so I think that's why G2 opted in for this map again. They wanted another one, but I mean, I think you have to limit Shotzi's playmaking, and I think you need the best Kremp that we've seen throughout this.
Yeah, I mean, he's been relatively quiet, and it's not to downplay Kremp. He has just been so good. He's been such a superstar for this team. He's the guy that just seems to get you numbers in every respawn. If he gets limited by the class of this OpTic team, I mean, fair. It's just you're not going to win.
Well, that's what you needed. You needed Envoy to find Shotzi. He's one of those players. They play very similar play styles. He knows the timing, and then after that, he's able to get 2 more. So Envoy is flying forward, able to connect with the stun. He's hoping he's got a little follow-up, and he gets nothing.
Now, if that timing is the tiniest bit different, he has an extra second there. Envoy like, beats them to the head, he hits the stun, and maybe finds a kill.
Wait, okay. I thought Mercules was going to kill the EMP carrier first, but somehow he got behind him, re-pinched him. Skies is trying to do his thing, but OpTic hold. Good defense from them.
Now, who is it lurking here? It's Shotzi. Oh!
Headshot, that was crispy. Crispy headshots.
Yo, that was a snap from Kremp. Just straight onto the forehead of shot. We've talked about in the past, that's one of the problems going prone, because like if someone snaps on you, it's all they're shooting is your head usually. Like, that was a good example of it. But honestly, that was just a really clean snap of the Kremp.
Yeah, but even behind the 3 dead, you were kind of all over the place if you were G2. You had one player pushing towards A, you had one player pushing towards B, and then Skies with the EMP had no idea really where to go. Gets caught in some bad timing, and well, they're just still on this step 1, just trying to find an opening.
Maybe behind that kill, though. Kremp starts to heat up. It's looking like it. You need Kremp.
They don't have EMP, though.
That's the problem, Joe, but you still have 2 players forward. It won't be enough time. OpTic might end up, do they just give this up?
Nades.
I thought maybe going to give this up, but with EMP not being picked up, now they're going to send players at it. The kill comes in, but the score will still go through. It's a bottom side EMP spawn. I thought maybe they just kind of give that up, play out through mid, and try to play towards XEMP spawn.
Well, I was just worried Hook was going to get both of those players, because Hook was like the top hole, and I think he had an M15. Luckily, there was a trade so that you get that EMP, but you start the attack again. The problem is, though, shots you got to kill.
Kremp and Nasty, this is what you needed. You need Kremp and Nasty to compete with the heavy hitters of OpTic. So far, doing it. I mean, we're very early, 2 minutes up to the first half, but they may not have the consistency of OpTic from like a slang standpoint, but like their highs, bro, they can get rolling. If this guy gets hot, he might get right back into this series.
Well, I would say so far, just possession-wise, even when OpTic have had it, they have not really been on the attack, right? Every single offensive maneuver feels like it's been for G2, just attacking this side of the map over and over again. OpTic have created nothing, and well, it's down to 1 player. It's Mercules with a double, and he may save another one.
Really just needed to stop EMP, and he was able to do exactly that. Well, over the trophy. Trent might have connected there and softened this up even more. They haven't been able to deal with him yet, but his teammates get back to him in time. That's a beautiful kill. On to another 7 HP. Finally going to get dropped. Did he buy enough time? It's Mercules again with a big multi-kill. He's only 10 and 9, but he's had 6 from multi-kills in like precarious positions on the defensive side.
Yeah, they are happy this is a 1-0 game. Just feels very, I wouldn't say dominant out of G2, but they have been on the attack.
It has, I think, from like a map control standpoint. Yeah, no, it's been all G2. OpTic has not been able to get forward at all. It's been a relentless attack. I think OpTic are absolutely happy with the scoreline, considering this is where you've been fighting the entire game. It was Nasty, I think, looking for the opening. through the mid-push pinch. He gets shut down, and well, that should shut down the push for now. Shotzi's turn to take a little bit of a route up through mid, and that turns into 2. Maybe a chance for OpTic to have their first forward momentum. I was trying to keep an eye on the mini-map. I thought Nasty found the perfect timing to get in behind 2, but he's just going to stagger this a little bit for OpTic, but Dashy is cutting you up on the front line. The Skies with a big enough kill to get the rest of his team here on defense.
I was gonna say, it's great if Nasty's staggering, but if Dashy pops 3 and scores, it does not matter about that play on that side of the map. Looks like we're gonna be taking this EMP into OT, so one more chance here for OpTic.
One chance to be heroes in this first half. Not able to snap high enough, but Shotzi, I think they're detonating. That's gonna connect after he drops. We head to halftime. And I feel like both sides have some positives they can take away from that. I mean, G2, you're mostly in control. You have the lead. OpTic, you survived.
Yeah, you survived, and you survived a lot of the big plays. When you were 3 or 4 dead, there was always one left, and most of the time that was Mercules. To find a double, well, just not allow G2 to put more on that scoreboard.
And you can see how, I don't know, I always think of the word snowball, how snowball-y, like, this mode can be if you get a good break off and you just like kind of keep control for extended periods of time. Because it feels like when a team's on their back foot, they have to get like a 3 or 4 down really to like almost even the game up again.
Well, especially on that side when EMP spawns down low.
Yeah,
that's just it.
That's what G2 have to avoid this half. Like if they're gonna come back in this series, they have to avoid a poor break off.
I cannot believe it's 50-50, but maybe they just didn't control the EMP and just had that side of the map.
Yeah, no, I think most of the time we talked about it was less about EMP and more just like map control. This is exactly what G2 had to avoid. Okay, well, I barely finished talking about it, and what I was worried about happens for G2. Good thing for them, as I said, you probably need like a 3 or 4 deads to get out of those situations, and they do kill everybody, so they are going to be out and forward. Not going to be pinned in like OpTic was for so long, but what a fast answer for OpTic to tie us up at 1-1. Just a beautiful break and the power of break-offs in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you might get a nice counter here. Envoy, he hits the stunt, and he hit the bullet. He just ran out of ammo, needed one more. Dash is able to survive, and I can wrap this if you want.
Oh, he has a couple more bullets in that, and Envoy, maybe with the play. Crimp gets a kill on one side, pushing forward on the other end is Mercules. Great tracking there as he jumps across, but gets traded due to him being hit down to 30 from the first engagement. OpTic group up mid-map on their side to try and make a play. Hook taking fights out towards mid, good finesse, able to take 1 down, and now 7. Sky's out of the play completely for a moment. He's got to track back, and okay, as soon as that's saying, he instantly is tracking back to health. And he should be able to catch somebody. I don't think they're expecting that at all. Everybody's going to drop, and this is a wide open goal. The utility from OpTic have to be on point. They've got to hit their nades to stop this. A little bit of a chest bump. Shotzi chest bumps him and stops him, and then he gets another hook. Shotzi making an insane play on defense. Whoever is like body blocked there.
Just him a little bit of time, but this reminds me of like LA Thieves. Why they've been so good at overload recently is like they're clutch defensive plays, and now you're seeing this from OpTic Texas.
Like if the body block's not there, I think he pushes it through before he gets killed and scores. I didn't know if that was intentional. I mean, maybe it was. On X-ray, it looks so cool. Squared him up, stopped the score. Still tied up with just under 3 to go. Mercules finding the timing. That's wide open. Everybody dead. Just somebody's got to have eyes on that.
Yeah, I don't know how that's wide open. I mean, I know you were down 1 player, but that's a miscomm. And now OpTic's going to be very patient here. They know this is a topside spawn, so they're just going to wait. They do not want to give up a free counter, and this is such good patience here in this setup. Look at this. They were waiting for the wrap back, and now they are getting kills. Mercules is able to find a double, and okay, Nasty almost snuck through and took him down. This will allow OpTic to get there.
Yeah, Mercules just kind of lurked in their base and was able to find 2. They ran right by him, and we'll see if that blunder from G2, what seemed to be a miscomm, is going to end up costing them. Now both teams just battling for EMP spawn, taking the route through mid is going to be Crimp. Can Crimp get there in time to maybe make a play? Nobody with eyes on the pinch for now, but the Spidey senses got to start tingling. The fact they get 2 kills, heads may start to turn, or they don't. Crimp is able to get in.
Yeah,
but everybody's dead.
Yeah, everybody else dies, and you're even lucky that Envoy was able to find a couple of kills, so it's not OpTic scoring again. Crimp just trying to find some spawn kills. He had to deal with Mercules, but his NPC has been on point throughout this map. They are forward. but not forward enough. And well, they don't have EMP. OpTic just gonna get this out of here.
Dashy with a clutch gunfight there. Feel like that probably back to mid-map, map 1. Just headshots, pulling him out of a situation.
Uh-oh.
2 kills forward. EMP is deep. Maybe playing a little bit of turtle or keep away.
Well, I think they were going to try to rotate this out, but now they got stuck. Now they got stuck all the way back here, and you have to play defense if you're OpTic. And well, it is this man again. Every single time you need a clutch multi-kill, it is Dashy.
Dashy, the absolute closer. 27 and 17. A triple
it's another one
with backs against it. Pistol, AR, snipe, sub. It don't matter. The boy is cooking.
Yeah, they were just trying to.
The boy, the man.
Yeah, they were trying to rotate that out, and then they got caught, so they had to back it all the way up. And look what this turns into. He also scores. What a moment for Big Bruce.
I feel like lately, I mean, for so long we talked about his clutches and search and destroy. It's been the clutch and respawn for him these past couple of months. And now maybe with the final nail,
he's yelling.
In the form of a missile, Dashy is fired up, shutting up this crowd, making plays, calling game. 10 to go, and he lights up the feed. It's all Big Brucey with 32 on the board. Map 3, takeover, G2. We'll see you in the losers bracket.
And well, that means Envoy gets a date with his former team later today. But for OpTic, back to a Sunday. Back into a winner's final, back to a top 3, doing what they do and have done all year.
Dude, you know, you have favorites sometimes as a commentator, players you just love to cast because they have these special moments.
They own the moment.
And I just feel for me, like how many moments I've casted for Dashy, like I want him to compete forever.
Yeah.
It's how I felt about Formal back in the day. Like I just want him to compete forever because I know there's going to be electric moments out of him. The guy is timeless, and he has been so good as of late for this team. One of the lone ARs in this current meta that just seems to have not taken a step back whatsoever. Beast mode at a Brucey, 32 and 18. 3,600 damage, just an incredible game, and I mean Mercury's right there with him, leading the way in damage.
In terms of a series, and I think sort of running the NPC a little bit more, winning some key gunfights throughout that search and destroy, it was Mercury's. This is what you wanted to see from him. If you were an OpTic fan, well, we've talked about it, right? You've owned this side of the bracket. These are the teams you have beaten all year. A job done for them.
Well, especially we were talking about Dashy, like on that 5 screen at the end. Mercury was also on 5.
Yeah.
Like they got, I think those two basically got all the kills. One of the best duos in their, well, maybe the best duos in their spots. When you talk about 2 AR players here, main AR and Flex, just terrific. A really good result. The map 1, honestly, was pretty much a blowout. Map 2, blowout. Map 3, listen,
moments.
G2 had to take advantage of their chances in that first half. They just did.
Yeah, they did, and then even just sort of the clutch scenarios, like, right, it's 2-1 when they're all the way in the back of their base, and Dashy's the last one left. Maybe if that goes a little bit differently, it's a different game, but that's when you put your third on the board.
But what's the single biggest thing for you, like your takeaway for OpTic? Is it really the search and destroy?
Yeah, I mean, that's the talking about. I think their overload and hardpoint have been good enough.
Let's see if that search and destroy can continue to improve. It looks so good. Shotzzy, terrific. This is the bracket now. OpTic to another winner's final. Sure, you can say they got blessed a little bit with this particular bracket, just having Thieves and FaZe on the other side of it, but all you can do is play who is in front of you, and OpTic handling business, only dropping 1 search and destroy to breach, and I think with the shaky search and destroy yesterday, good to see how good it looked today. And I mean, if you're impressed with the search, I love it.
It was very creative. They were very quick, some nice adjustments, and I think you just got the Shotzzy that I don't know, you're kind of used to.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't get much out of the sniper in the couple of rounds he had it out, but
yeah,
it was just those, like, you highlighted it perfectly earlier, like those little like, kind of mini flanks when a long flank's going on.
His timings were on point, and then he just didn't overextend himself.
Unbelievable. Out of OpTic. Now to hear from the players. Let's kick it to the main stage with an interview.
Et la run continue pour OpTic ici à Paris La Défense Arena. Okay, we knew it was coming, right? Changez pas, les gars. Don't change anything. Dashy, thank you so much for joining me after this one. Let's block the noise. You've been doing it so far amazingly so. Better than yesterday when I think about search and destroy, and I know that Shotzzy was telling me that you were going to look at streams, look at the VODs, make sure that everything feels better. what did you guys look at from the VODs yesterday? Because your hard point was super clean from an individual perspective, but again, it's the second map for me that made the difference.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely our mid-round. Yesterday we were kind of playing a little bit indecisive, and man, I love this place. This place is so lit. But yeah, I'd definitely say our small talk was a lot better, and our mid-rounds for sure.
You've been in OpTic forever. How is it for you?
The Bruce chants here. The Bruce chants, I'm loving them. This is insane here. This is a crazy atmosphere.
Do you feel like it's the kind of stuff that is boosting you a bit more, not being used to that, obviously, playing in the US?
I mean, this crowd is absolutely insane. I mean, obviously, I understand the circumstances, but this is like probably the best stadium I've ever played in. There's feels like 50,000 people in here, so it's crazy for sure.
See? This is actually insanely unique because this is the first time I hear anyone clapping for OpTic this weekend, so congrats.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. You changed it and you win some fans. I mean, there's some GreenWall fans here, obviously. You want to say anything to them?
Yo, shout out to the 4 GreenWall fans. These guys are absolute soldiers, man. Absolute soldiers. Appreciate you guys.
Changez rien, les gars. C'est absolument génial. Je vais lui poser une question sur la run qu'ils ont eu jusqu'ici parce que les gens arrêtent pas de dire que voilà, OpTic a un bracket qui est relativement facile. Je veux savoir ce qu'il en pense. I keep on reading online that people say you have an easy bracket so far. The journey for OpTic, smooth sailing. You get shoot smashed. What do you think of that? Has it been easy?
I mean, we're playing whoever we get. We're not really deciding who we get in our brackets. I mean, it kind of just ended up like this. Obviously, it is what it is, but yeah, I really have no other comment than that.
Right, so thinking about the next opponent you're going to have, he's going to be the winner of the next match, either FaZe Vegas or the LA Thieves. I asked the question to Koi yesterday, but I want to know what you think. Who do you think is going to win? Who's your next opponent and why? What is it going to come down to?
I think we're going to play Paco, you know what I mean? Like, he's just a Paris hometown boy, so should be lit. But honestly, that should be a banger series. I mean, those guys always go the distance, so looking forward to it.
Amazing, looking forward to that as well. Thank you so much, Jashi, for joining me. Send him some love, especially for you guys. I'm going to leave you guys with the scuff play of the game, and we'll be right back after this.
As aforementioned, incredible stuff from OpTic. Overtime clutch coming in here, preventing a game 4. Study, what did you see from Bruce and crew here in the clutch?
Well, the overload was just calculated out of OpTic. The fact that they're able to control the pace of the game, and it's usually due to the time of possession. Sometimes it comes down to getting those clutches, but you saw when they were initiating that second score, they had it with about 30 seconds, but they decide to wait it out, allow the play to come back to them so they alleviate some of that pressure off the rotation over at Roofs. They were just always a step ahead of the game. I felt like I haven't seen OpTic in this form or in this much of control in the series in quite some time.
Nameless, I saw you with about a minute left. Start signing some autographs. You knew this game was in the hands of OpTic Texas. Are you impressed with the way they've taken care of G2? This is now their 4th time in the winners bracket here at Majors.
A couple of things I'm very impressed with, Chris. I think the search and destroy, they got crafty. You know, we were in the green room, Jay, and I was like, I bet you I can call it the exact strat OpTic do. And they start off in that form, but then the mid-round adjustments, just like Dashy said on that stage, not blowing smoke, they played so much better. Think about when Dashy was middle on gridlock, he would always get caught crossing back and forth. G2 played to exploit that. He knew what they were trying to do, so he showed them face just to bait them out and ends up trapping. I love that. And then to your point in the overload, typically they would rely on some plays by Shotzi. No, the players that were holding the push, they were more active this time around together as a unit. This is an OpTic team that's still improving. They can win this chip.
Ali, I thought this place was going to empty out and stay out until the Gentlemates came back on stage, but they rode right back in for that start of the match for OpTic. Let's take a look here at our bracket because we still have 3 more matches left on the day, despite a quick 3-0 from OpTic. I have a feeling we're going to be here late tonight.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a long one. I mean, we were already gifted a game 5. Thankfully, OpTic catches us up a little bit in that G2 matchup. But I do want to take away how well Bruce was playing in the respawns in that one. That was a really big standout to me. We don't usually see that from him. So that just kind of ups the amount that OpTic is a big dog waiting in that winners final right now.
Another team, though, to look at in that winners final is most likely LA Thieves. If you've been tuning into recent broadcasts, this is our top squad, 14-0. And Hydra is about to take the stage in front of his French fans, the best gamer to ever come out of France. Sorry, Apex.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. He hasn't been on the stage yet, Chris. They are going to go nuts. He is the French phenom. This is what we've called him since day one. He is one of the best players in the game, if not the best. It's going to be special.
He is all
awesome.
smiles, so are we. Thank you for joining us here. It's Major 4 live from Paris. Lock in. We still got 3 more to go. This one, a winner semifinal for a spot in the winner's final.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
Welcome to Vegas!
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that's how you make your Champs weekend unforgettable.
Put him in the dirt. Nicolas Cage reporting for duty. Hit him with everything. Time to shake things up. This is gonna be fun. Let's finish this.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do?
LAG!
Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
Oh, the crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just baby
right
into swapping it?
Trap, bro.
Where did you pull that out from? Right. What the hell is going on in Columbus?
They gotta get you reacting to you reacting to you reacting to the montage.
Yeah, they are doing
every
that.
stage. They just add another.
Wait, they're
zero on
adding me
top.
reacting to me reacting to me reacting to me reacting to this.
Every stage they add a you reacting.
I'm reacting to me reacting to a clip of me reacting.
Correct.
To the clip of me. Unbelievable. I'm reacting to a clip of me talking about reacting to a clip of me reacting Jack harder. You know what I mean? That's insane. That is fucking insane, Chad.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzi now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. He said, my bad.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Wait, that's me! Chad, I'm in the bottom right! That's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
No.
I'm on the broadcast! Check, that was me! No way!
series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Back down, 1 HP. Back down. I'm lay down. I can do nothing for you. Back time still? Find across the stack. Uno. Behind you. Give me that. Let's go, man.
Oh, if I just go heli that round, man. They won't do that shit.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a one shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, let's go. That's above you. He went down. Down.
Absolute, my bad. He's one shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Nice!
Let's go.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Alright. Another car, come on.
Yeah.
Go to the car.
We gotta go.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
Last one. Which is Zach? P3. Two boxes. Gotcha. He told me. He take the left. My bad. You're good. Yo, come weak. There's three. Short steps.
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Final of the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1. Diamond Con. Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond Con, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
Holy shit, go! You are dog your dog.
Oh my fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Bro, he's literally disgusting.
Bro, this guy is a sick bastard, bro.
Oh my god, you can see the glint. It's so scary. The glint.
Oh,
what are he doing? What did he keep telling it?
Gotcha. I backed up as well.
He's on the bomb. Joe, weak. Open.
Go.
He's safe in the water. Yep, just coming up for a little air.
He gets up like a little turtle.
Hello.
To the middle of the map. So you.
I love it.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Bang.
Go, G.
Weak, close.
Nice. The one that calf.
Yeah, calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
I'll jump down. He's still in the yellow car. Weak. I can kill him. Up boy, bro.
One's out now.
They cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo. It was bad.
Pure guff coming out
I
of the
had
gun.
the wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me out.
I have it. Dead.
Nice!
Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
No deberíamos. Ahora en la izquierda, tío. Ayúdame en la izquierda, no ahora, está por medio. Pícalo.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There are so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Goddamn, is that dog shit series over? Yeah, the rest of the match is gonna be cinema. Damn, what the fuck did I miss? Burrito OpTic loss. Come on, bro. I was literally watching in the kitchen. Come on. I was literally watching in the kitchen. I already
Bro, like, what am I looking at, man?
Oh my god, he actually does have the propeller on top. Ah, yeah, no, he's trolling.
He's fucking trolling, bro. He's fucking trolling.
That should tell
3-0,
you everything
yeah,
you
it's a
need to know
GG's,
about
man.
this series. He's wearing a
Bro, I want to see
circus
what
hat.
Formo. I want to see Formo's reaction to fucking Bruce's interview, bro. Because I know it's like shit that they talked about, so I know he was like, I actually know he's appreciating like the troll. Hold on, I actually want to know what he said.
I miss it. I'm still missing it. Yeah. I respect it. I respect it. Not gonna lie. You never know. You never know. Yeah, you do. What is happening with the audio?
From the VODs yesterday, because your hard point was super clean from an individual perspective, but again, it's the second map for me that made the difference.
What's good? I'm gonna hear this in real quick.
Our mid-round. Yesterday we were kind of playing a little bit indecisive, and man, I love this place. This place is so lit. But yeah, definitely say our small talk.
You're saying Bruce.
Our mid-rounds for sure.
You've been in OpTic forever. How is it for you?
Bruce chants here. The Bruce chants. I'm loving them. This is insane. Crazy atmosphere.
Do you have that is
I know he would like that. I do.
Yo, he's an idiot.
Playing in the US.
I mean, this crowd is absolutely insane. I mean, obviously the like.
We were literally talking about that shit.
But this is like probably the best stadium I've ever played in. There's like feels like 50,000 people in here, so it's crazy. For
So you feel like Zywoo. So you feel like Zywoo. Azuri. Thank you, brother.
This is actually insane.
So you feel like Zywoo.
This is the first time I hear anyone clapping for OpTic this weekend, so congrats.
Okay, I'll take it.
Take it. You changed and you win some fans. I mean, there's some GreenWall fans here, obviously. You want to say anything to them?
Yo, shout out to the 4 GreenWall fans. Absolute soldiers, appreciate you.
Changez rien, les gars, c'est absolument
This
génial.
kid's a fucking clown,
Je vais
dude.
lui poser une question sur la run qu'ils ont eu jusqu'ici parce que les gens arrêtent pas de dire que
The
voilà.
fucking soldiers.
C'est relativement facile. Je veux savoir ce
The
qu'il en
4
pense.
OpTic
I think from
fans.
reading online that people say you have an easy bracket so far. Did Jennifer
Alright,
smooth
I just wanted to see that. I just wanted to see how he reacted.
LA Thieves never left.
Yeah, it's the most cringe fucking intro, by the way. I mean, guys, hold on. Where's the bedroom, man? Where is the bedroom?
The winners semifinals roll on live in Paris. Welcome back for what should be the best match of
I need
the
to show
day.
you guys this.
LA Thieves on a
I mean,
record
take a look
14
what I
and 0
concocted in the
streak,
kitchen.
14
Take a look what
straight
I
matches
concocted.
that spreads across
Like,
the major that they
I
raised the
concocted this
trophy
shit.
at back at Major 3. We welcome in Mr. Maven to the analyst desk alongside
Big Sexy.
welcome, Big Warm. How are we feeling about your Thieves coming into this
Strawberry,
matchup against FaZe?
bacon.
I'll be honest, I've been
Peg,
pretty
I
much
got
blacked
the
out for the last 3 minutes.
biggest ass
It's a sauna in
pancakes,
here.
Yes, it's quite warm.
But no, we casted the
Can't
first
really
match of
like-
Thieves
Dress
versus
them up, really?
Carolina.
Okay, you have to
They
see it from there.
absolutely cooked Carolina. It was one of the most lopsided series I've ever commentated. They look on point across every mode. But you did say this might be the best match.
Seeing
I
OpTic
might be
smack the
looking
fuck out of
forward to
G2, that
Envoy
made me
versus
hungry.
Later today a little bit more. That could be good.
Got a lot of good stuff today.
Seeing OpTic smack the fuck out of G2 actually made me hangry. Damn, that shit looks so good. I know.
I know there was a big shift over to the SMG meta in the last 90 days.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
gotta
can
put
make
my
the case for
microphone
a lot of the players on this team,
like
and
in a
obviously
fuck
me and
spot.
being the rookie, it's
Or
not an easy
fucking
job.
puff.
But I'm gonna go with Abizi. When you
I'm
look
like,
at his resume over the course
I'm
of the
so
last 2
fat I had to
months,
bring
it
this
is
syrup
ridiculous.
upstairs.
Almost every series,
I'm
a
so fat I had to
1.1
bring
or
this syrup
better.
upstairs.
Just a huge turnaround from a guy a lot of people are saying lost this step. And overall, this team, I mean, they're going up against a FaZe team. It always gives them a run for their money. But right now,
I think FaZe might surprise, but I kind of need LET to win because otherwise OpTic's just gonna walk to the grand final. I don't see FaZe beating OpTic.
And they're, to be fair, though,
I don't
this
see
is a dangerous matchup. Their
FaZe
last
beating
loss
OpTic,
was
but I
to
see
this
LET
team.
beating
Alright,
OpTic.
that's valid.
So,
But I mean, when you talk about the LA Thieves,
those are my thoughts
their
on that.
map pool, and I think map pool has been so important as we started closing out the season, is the deepest bag out of literally all of the teams that we have. Like, they aren't afraid of literally squaring up with you on any map across any mode, and they only have like I
Thick
think
as
3 total
Steve's?
maps
What the
that
hell?
win records. So for
Thick as
Thieves. They're
thieves.
going to be, the veto process is going to be really important when it comes up against Vegas.
Who
FaZe.
wrote
And
that,
then
man?
Land season record. I mean, they're just unbelievable in respawn when you
Thick
put them
as
on local
thieves?
area network. S&D has been slight of a pain point, but thankfully when we get to the maps and modes, you guys are going to be eating good when you see what they got in this series.
And Maven, this series will probably determine
Who
who
the
is going
fuck
to be
wrote
ranked
that?
higher on our overall prize board. 235K has gone to Thieves, 230 to FaZe so far on the season.
That's crazy.
Listen, I think Thieves have been in
Hey, like I said,
sensational form.
until I don't see
said
OpTic
it,
and
Joe,
Grandma
it's a
online,
perfect
I'll always
storm of
pick them
the
to be top
meta
2.
change, new maps coming in, and things finally start to click for them with Neem in the lineup. But FaZe are finally kind of hit.
Boston Breach was supposed to be the team to beat them, by the way, but Boston Breach is slacking.
Slump there. I think it was more of a mental thing than anything. They were so overthinking a lot of
Wait,
situations.
what? It's just what it's always been?
This
So
is
it's
gonna
always
be a
been
war, bro. This is
thick as thieves?
Battle between some superstars, and they are at the edge of our hexagram. Break it down for me, Mr. Nameless. What do you see?
Yeah, damage rating, that is going to lean towards Scrap. I believe he's the red one. And then you look at Simp, I mean, everywhere. This guy is just an absolute monster. Like, he had a bad weekend, and we were questioning whether it was his controller, it was his PC, what is going on outside of life. Like, Simp is that good. And yesterday, against this crowd, against everybody in this building, and a dominant team on the other side, he popped Takeover from the Surge all the way through Game 4, just dominated.
We also got to give credit to the other AR. Niam's confidence is at an all-time high. Rosalie, let's talk about his opponents, though, because Draza is never without confidence on land. He's one of my favorite characters, and he came out with a big
Draza's probably annoyed they didn't take that
winning
LATs
the
off
opening
there, right?
round to the French fans. What do you think he's going to say to Hydra at the end of this one?
Nothing good. I don't think our stage host will be able to translate once again when the series is over, no matter what side we get. But for FaZe Vegas, their S&D and their overload have been so good during this split and overall in the season. Hardpoint has kind of always been this team's pain point.
I got
It's also a
FaZe
situation
taking
that
this.
because of the talent
That
on this
gridlock
roster,
is going to be a
they
really
are
good
able
gridlock
to win
S&D.
one out of the two typically. Like, it's
And I
not
knew it'd
something
be
that you're that
Scar
concerned
Overload
about.
because,
But
like,
for
why
FaZe,
not?
Going up against LA Thieves here, the respawn's going to be important just because of how good
God,
they
I'm
are. But
so
we're not
fat
worried. I mean,
eating
we
this,
saw what
but,
Simp
like,
was able to do on that day
I'm
number
hungry,
one versus
you
the
know?
Gentlemates. We all know that the crowd's not really going to
I'm
have
so
an
huge.
effect on them, but I do want to see more from 04, his duo in this series, because Hydra and BZ are not going to make it easy.
And of course, we got to give a shout out to Abuza. A lot of Belgian fans made the train ride over here to Paris. Unfortunately, I asked them who are they cheering for. They said Hydra. So they're going with the OG
Damn, that's
French
fucked up.
speaker. Talk to me a little bit about this squad, though, because FaZe was able to raise the trophy at Major 2. They have looked like the best team in the game at times. They've also gone on the struggle bus.
Yeah, they had a long adjustment period, I think, to the NPC meta, and then all the maps being added. You saw throughout this split, though, them trying to play a lot of gridlock. They put in a lot of series, which is going to affect the veto process. When you see here, I think FaZe feel good about it. And then when you talk about this team, it's always been about can the ARs perform. Abuza's had a really good stage. In Major 2, he was a top 3 AR in the world. That's how you're able to take down that chip. So, yeah, if he continues to play like he did in match 1, they can get through LA Thieves.
As good as FaZe has been, the Thieves are the top squad in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. And Maven,
This is going to be like the best game of the day, bro.
is the record streak that we now have. How impressed will you be if they can go 15-0 against Simp?
Yeah, especially in this matchup, it'd be insane. I think that record in general, with all of like the superstar teams we've had, is truly unbelievable.
It is.
What a tough way to try and extend it here. But if they keep this going and like win this event, they might set a record that like never gets touched. That's how impressive it is.
Wow. Yeah, I just want to kind of touch on the FaZe angle just a little bit because you guys brought up them winning last time that these two teams match up on land. But like respectfully, when you look at the last 10 matchups between Vegas FaZe and LA Thieves, like they have lost to Thieves 3 times in a row now. So like this is a matchup that LA Thieves are slowly getting more and more comfortable with.
In the Neum era.
In the Neum era.
You know what?
Maybe Neum is the owner.
Well, listen, we had to listen in.
I'm a person that likes history.
And that was
And I kind of want him
such a
just
good
to keep
look
on
into how important
breaking the
Neum is for
record.
this team. He was the one always calling last player alive, always calling spawns, always calling rotation. Listen, when you're set aside,
They don't
three
give
of the
one
best
fuck
players
about
in the history
Draza.
of our
Of course
esport,
they don't.
set them up for success, and
Why
that's all
would
I
they?
heard. Like, I'm not saying the other guys' comms are bad, but they can get into a rhythm.
Brad
where
is
they're
just
more focused on
awful for
crying
like
than calming.
shit
Neum
talking.
was
I thought they're gonna be way worse.
everything.
Yeah, he has some traits that definitely go undersung when we were talking about pro players. Also runs the trophy. Like the guy's everywhere on the map for them. But yeah, if they set this record or extend this record even further, it would be unbelievable. 14-0. Obviously, the previous record holder Simp was a part of that. So Yeah, these guys, they've been on a tear, and Hydra wants to continue this in front of this crowd.
They have been taken to 3 map 5s. All 3 of them have gone the way of the Thieves. They're the best team according to the stats when it comes to search and destroy. Where can FaZe be dangerous across these 5 Scuff Gaming maps and modes?
Yeah, I think, you know, Den last split, it was a map FaZe used to love. They went 3 and 5 in it, so they started to veto it a bit just to try to expand their map pool. And now they're going to allow it in this series, which is either really
wow, that's a
confused
good pick
or
from
really
Thieves. That's a
scary
good
because you
pick.
haven't seen them on an
Them
official
picking
match.
Den.
The search and destroys obviously can go either
It's a
way.
good pick because FaZe has been banning that map for like weeks now.
Massive edge there, surprising.
That's a really good pick.
We're 30 seconds from walkouts, Allie. We're
It's a really
synced
good
up with the
pick.
French, so you
But
got
I have seen
25.
lots of times where he doesn't play map for a long time, and then
I
they
wish you guys
still
could see
end
what
up
I
being
see
pretty
right
good
now
at
because
it.
they have
So.
double-digit twin records on 3 out of the 5 maps in this series.
Maven?
Calling it now.
FaZe. Yeah, I'm going with the pimp, dog. I got them in game 5. I think FaZe take this one.
I got LA Thieves. 15-0 record-setting spree continues here in Paris. Let's get to the game.
Nous y sommes, vous y êtes. Deux des plus grosses équipes, une immense rivalité. Two of the biggest franchises, a huge rivalry. Paris,
Okay, yeah, this guy's strong.
are you ready to get on fire? So, let's bring on the teams! And first, LA from Sin City, ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Vegas! Abusa! All four! Simp! And Draza!
I need a Christopher Lear takeover. Bro, if he has a good series here, bro, this guy might be the GOAT.
Their opponents!
If this guy's a takeover game, he might be the GOAT.
Ladies and gentlemen, the LA Thieves!
Yeah, the LA Thieves are like the only top 4 team that hasn't played on the main stage yet. Oh, they love Hydro.
Scrap! Abisi! Leon! and the French!
They give him his own intro. He's not even on the team. Oh, I love that. Oh, they really want him to come to Paris. They really want him to come to Paris. Oh, no, that's a strategical play.
It is time to play the game!
Paris playing a strategical part in bringing Hydra into fucking.
It does not get better than that. What a matchup
Bring him over to
we've got.
Paris. Everyone's
Thank you
playing their part.
again to our host, Christopher set us up perfectly. It's a battle of the City of Angels and Sin City here for a shot in the winner's bracket final. Malcolm Towns to take you through this one. I'm ready to commit a felony. To add one to the list, maybe. After that, I'm ready to party. How you doing, mate?
I throw you in the gulag. I don't know what they call a French prison these days. I just know I love Christophe more than I love life itself. You know what a French prison is.
Prison. I don't know.
You know everything. What's happening in map 1?
Prison. What's really cool?
What's really
They
cool?
can't hear us. Chat, it's just us, right?
Hi, chat.
It's just us. Chat, how are you doing? How are you feeling? This tournament has been unbelievable. It's been a fantastic time. Oh, the watch parties smell. And their respective chats. Chats on chats. Anyway, locking back in. LA Thieves, FaZe. Chance, it's a wonderful rivalry still in the making. It's Simp and Abisi. Dude. It's just, I mean, it's becoming such a fantastic
match is gonna be
tale.
so good,
And this
man.
is another exciting chapter being written here in La Défense.
I have been waiting years to see this battle. Viter's getting after it, looking to find out who has been better. So many years they have been 1A, 1B. Indecipherable who is the better player. Finally now, tail end of the year, at the major, going head-to-head The crowd's going to be all over Hydra. They're looking for the Thieves win because they want to support their boy. I'm thinking, though, Simp has been on a tear. Abizi has been improving as the year has gone on.
I'm howling how they literally give Hydra his own intro.
He has leveled up his game. I'm expecting fireworks.
I'm going with the Pimp Dog, as Nameless said, and we'll find out where the map lies. The COD gods, who are they smiling upon today? LA Thieves, FaZe Vegas, right in the den we go. And the crowd is already roaring for Hydra.
Wasting no time. Asia looking for it, and Simp there to back him down. Square up battle in the heads up play from Simp. Nice little off angle, and FaZe already soaking up the time.
That's a beautiful thing about fandom, is how excited they were for that.
Scrap just popped a free 2-piece from fucking Top Labs.
Here on Dead. Solid work though. Back over to Hydra into time. Gonna catch his fellow European comrade here in this matchup. Another French-speaking player who does not quite have the same affair here.
Damn, fucking Simp popped a 2. Oh my god, if he gets 3. Oh no, he got shot in the back. Okay, now if you're FaZe, you need to try to play for P2. Don't commit to P1. Oh, they got 4 down though.
Beautiful Zaza duo getting 2 apiece. Now
And
you
Nate's
push the spawns
blocking,
back
too.
in 0-4. This is now Freedom Zone. Free pinches, easy comms, 2-piece, lining them up, knocking them down.
Bro, I swear to God, that usually
know.
never
Just
works,
gotta
but it
come
actually
up
worked
the
this
two
time.
lanes, FaZe. That is a
04 actually should have
perfect
just held
start.
that
Is a
too. Like
fantastic
he got a
rotation.
little bit
They picked
overly
up
aggressive. If
everything
he just held
in
that
sight.
green, that would have been way better.
Ready to explode. It's gonna be Draz and Abuza yet again. The Zaza duo finding their
Oh my god.
bullet there.
That is a
Somehow
joke
missing
kill.
That kill. Abuza does not though. Traded out instantly as the onslaught towards P2 continues. 3 players now for the Thieves on the outside, and FaZe dig in, find another, a 1v1. Liam catches the kill on Abuza yet again, non-stop on P2.
Dude, I love Niam's game, man. He needed that separation for the team. You had FaZe running up the score, doing everything right. If they trade that kill, they would have dominated them on back-to-back kills. Niam keeping it mixy for the team.
Hydra whiffs the second player. 3 and 7 there for all day. We'll see if that changes going into the third hard point now. 10 seconds out. That means the lock on the bottom side of the screen will appear. Gives a chance now for our teams to make the move over. Liam well ahead of the curve.
Well, his teammates have the middle of the map, so his job's going to be easy. Scrap trying to cover it. Scrap, well, a little bit unlucky. The mid-map's now going to be opened up. FaZe, multiple opportunities to attack.
FaZe has
straight in through
numbers.
the
They're going to collapse,
the one small window of opening, they seize it
Oh my
instantly. FaZe right now, they are all over LA.
FaZe playing really
5
good.
down a row for 04. Close enough to the Hellstorm. This is a great
Like, did they strategically not play Den, or did they just really just not want to play it?
Somewhat here against a mighty FaZe. Sim lines up a couple. Great damage. Now to Abuza to set him up for it. We do not see the Hellstorm there in the back pocket for 04. Eyes on that a bit later. Draza on the play forward, but yeah, 04 from spawn, a clean hold.
Dude, these guys are swimming right now on the map. The
It's a
flow is
good
absolutely
start
on point.
right now.
04
It's a
gives
good
it 2
start.
to feed, 1 with the nade, and quite literally, outside of the moment of Niam picking up a 3-piece
I'm sweating,
on
bro. I
that
got
P2,
pancake sweats
FaZe
right now.
have been picking them apart. That is 3 hills back to back to back, nearly flawless. Now you got 3
Wow.
players surging in through patio, Simp leading the charge. You expect
FaZe somehow get this P4, it's over. Like, they got to fucking collapse on Hydra.
Now they're going for the time.
On 5, 04, he's done his way
Oh,
forward.
they got him.
Sets him up for the kill. Great work yet again. Over 100 now for FaZe Vegas.
That's fucking
Not a
4
whole
hills in a
lot being
row.
shown here from the Thieves. Stunned,
And the
shocked,
crowd is
been
quiet as
slightly
fuck.
overwhelmed by the support here in France.
Easy irons for Abuza. Locking it
This
down.
could be
He's got the outer
GG
lane.
right
I mean,
here,
this is
bro.
just a gorgeous
But I mean, it's
map, and well,
FaZe and it's a
the
hard point
gunfights
lead,
up
so who
close,
knows?
and
Oh, they got
everybody
shit on.
strikes. Hydra good for 2. LA finally
They just
made
got
it in
shit
time.
on.
Perfect 4, a clean set of kills, and now the map spread covered by the LA Thieves all over the shop.
Wow, that was bad.
Top roof side now. ID's 2 players on the attack. Thieves surely set up now in position.
I already know.
for the
I
next wave.
already know.
Liam, can he find
Already know
another
if
four in a
FaZe
row?
playing for this
Short
time
can
for
on the
sure.
pin
They're
up
playing for
close.
this time.
Dude, how quick of a response is this going to be, though? You got a Booz on the outside lane, taking care of. Abizi's there for the feed. Niam looking for a little bit extra, and okay, a bit of a discoordinated effort. 04 is good for 2, but I think the fill-in
Set up
is
at
going to be
P1, bro.
quick enough. And oh, hey, there you go.
I don't know
LA
why
Thieves, little
FaZe
bit of
even
sign
did
to
that.
life.
They keep doing
The
that.
first set of rotation, make no mistake about it, that was all FaZe Vegas.
Great work. Second set on
Bro, you
now.
can't
LA Thieves
overcommit and then
just starting to catch that pace. Are you able to pull yourself back into this
skip
one?
up P1.
Time to dig deep. No more
That's
tapping
like
tails.
sloppy hard
Start
point
kicking
play,
out.
bro.
Here
Like,
we
you
go.
can't just
Liam.
overcommit the scrap time all the time.
Now towards time, and it's going to be the Thieves brought to their knees on the attack towards this hard point. Abizi trying to find something now from the back. What a contest still. FaZe unrelenting in the control.
8 and 16 for Abizi. He cannot find his flow. 8 and 14 for Scrap. The Zaza duo, especially on this P1,
Draza's, like,
have
so
picked them
aggressive,
apart. It
too.
is Draza. The man had his crowbarred his way into the pecking order right now. 70-point lead for FaZe. Trying to find this form, but good news for LA Thieves long term. Got the left side spawns, soaking up the time.
I don't think LAT is that worried because, like, they Because they know FaZe isn't the best when it comes to hardpoint leads.
Whatsoever, the whole team pulling their way. Everyone absolutely getting the job done. Yet again, those Thieves. It's a late break here on P1. Draza hunting down the weakened players.
Fucking reload your AR, buddy.
Big way, but now the rotation towards 2 is on. Team's technical advantage. And there's an opportunity to punch their way through the middle of the map right now. FaZe.
Routman gets paid, but Routman got taken care of. But they do not take those spawns. 2 players spawn.
Literally has a gap,
number 1
bro.
Scrap just did not block the spawns. That is an immediate collapse. The mistake is made, and the hill should be broken.
They got damage too. You gotta push out Neum, bro.
On the flight forward, it's 04 who finds the 2-piece there. Lovely work, but the back spawns yet again now for the
There's
Thieves.
no
40
idea.
seconds to play, not ideal. 04 lines up 1. Are the trades on?
Bro, you gotta
Here
peep
comes
the back,
contest.
bro.
From behind, it's the Thieves, and they have broken the back at this point. Abu's
Why is he
last
not
man,
peeping the
and
back?
he's dead as well. What a play. Draz trying to hold on.
Like that immediate pressure was literally coming from
maybe
there.
looking to give you a little bit extra.
Whoa.
Slide
It's
it
3
in.
down.
Draza good for 3. Man's gonna do it all in FaZe so quick on the response.
FaZe
That is
very
a
sloppy sometimes.
obliteration of a P2.
Whenever they play hardpoint,
LA
they're
Thieves
very
in that
sloppy.
moment drop the ball.
That was breaks on breaks. That was good
Yeah, but
work
if they
out
get
of
this
the Thieves, starting
P3,
to
it's
build
like
that pace,
over
starting
pretty
to get
much.
the
But
confidence back.
Scrap's
The
doing a good
flow
job
is
with the
on.
mid lane.
Rotation to 3 yet again. All
That's
of
good
LA
team
Thieves,
shots,
they
too.
once again won it.
And they're getting aggressive on tower. This is a good setup from Thieves to get right back in the game.
You need a good one to get yourself back in it. Great nades. You got number 3 on the minimap at BZ.
This is where I like
he's dealing with his old
talk
duo
about
in Simp, but
FaZe
all that
and
pressure on the
hardpoint
front
leads
line, Hydra
because
feeling it, gonna back down. He's got the help.
they always like start off great and then they just do like some weird stuff and it just like cuts down the lead.
They managed to fight their way through. Couple of jabs and a big hit from the Zaza duo. Thieves are reeling.
No way they
on the
just like
ropes.
broke this.
Abizi, he's still got some fight left in him.
Draza,
Not
you
going
gotta
down
get there,
without
bro.
it, and now it's all over the Thieves. Yet again, Abe swinging.
Abuza was way too slow
Goes
there.
high.
Abuza was
gets
way
the
too
kill,
slow
but
there.
LA, hold on.
Neum gets to be that cleanup man. Look at the rookie, 20 and 16 in the 4 spree when you need it. It's not the great hill you're looking for. You're
And
not
now
right back
FaZe
in the
have
game,
no
but you are
rotations because they
winning
just
this
constantly hit
rotation.
old all the
LA
time, bro.
Thieves
They just
make a
love to
mistake.
hit old.
They're working on this bounce back. It is now a 40-point gap between these
They
two
just love
teams.
hitting old,
Your
bro.
FaZe
They
Vegas
are
is
so
the
like
thread
their
through
hardpoint
that
is
right
so
through the middle of
annoying,
the map,
bro.
but They only got
So
3
annoying
players
to
here.
watch.
Crossing lines here, Nabizi. Devastation at close range. 3 dead in the feed. LA Thieves strong.
That's what happens. Like an 100-point lead is just
12
gone,
and
bro.
19. Slow performance here on the main stage. He's going to be working the back spawns and Scrap. Ironed up and ready for it. There's no pressure on the minimap. His teams aren't spamming any comms. Easy irons there for Scrap. The timing is perfect and everything is good. Abuza strike
Look,
for 2.
I'm just
and,
like
well,
that,
maybe
they're right back in
Abuza
the
striking
game.
for 2 is enough to make it weird. You're going to lose those back spawns.
Thieves, here they come though, a conga line, a human centipede across the top side of the map, desperately trying to get involved in towards time. Reinforcements have arrived, and they have cut FaZe to ribbons.
Yeah,
What a
just horrible
response.
hardpoint, bro.
Could have been a mixing moment. Now you're going to lock down that P4, and that was the situation they needed for the first time all map long. LA Thieves have taken the lead.
What a moment, Thieves. The sprees are on. 4 for Hydra, 3 for Scrap, 2 for Abe. What a play. Draz finally managing to slow the tide here. Get a tourniquet on here and stop it. Abizi, no. La Défense Arena is on its feet. A hostage has been taken. And what a moment.
He was looking for that menage a trois. If he found that extra kill, would have been a beautiful sight to see. But back towards P1, this is a 2-front war. Simp maybe looking to try to flip those spawns, push out the left side of the map. And LA Thieves, those arrows on the minimap are ready for that pitch. There is no pressure on the players in time.
There we go, Simp. Can you get this ball rolling? The Phenom, the 15 and 22 starting to look a bit ugly, and he gets absolutely close.
The FaZe is just trolling now. They're just
what a
super
break.
trolling.
Thieves, masterful
It's so
control,
bad to
lead
watch.
in their
It's
hands.
actually really
Let's go
bad
through
to
and listen
watch.
in.
Low man, watch out, two mid cut, one mid cut.
Low left to pull it in. Watch out, watch out, left side.
And mid cut, that's
right. I'm pitching. Okay, make sure, yo, focus your right.
Front couch one time. Front couch one time.
Watch out,
Nice. Last one time.
trying to get time with him.
Yo, push up front. Get up.
Enter right now.
Watch your couch.
Hey, get her.
I'm watch out.
Hey, no, watch out.
Yo, couch.
To the
Stay
right.
alive.
Make a couch. One more.
Iver help. One more enter. Last guy.
Enter.
Last guy before. I didn't hit him.
I'm blocking. Hard kills, boys. Hard kills.
Back up. Watch out. Two of them. Abuza ain't no fault.
I need him out of that.
No, you want me to mid?
Couches fast.
Alright, stay alive. I spawned in the back.
On top of Abuza. He's on the right.
Left.
Yo, I made
One might be square though. Yo, what? Go back.
Coming already, stay alive, stay alive. Hold for good. Stay alive, He's out. Running towards.
Watch it, goes up.
Take your time, work a kill. Alright, we'll follow our heading. One's outer.
We can go deep.
One's probably close outer on me. I'm nading him.
I'm gonna take a left route here, okay?
No, just go mid, Jay.
Sounding outer. He has a trophy. He naded me outer.
Go left.
One's outer. Outer still. Nice, two dead. One's in mid cut. Stay alive. We have the first time.
A fury there for the LA Thieves. And again, they are running this map. P2 or P3. It might be the end here. No, the tick's going to be on the other side of this. To Tree we go. And the foot race on. Hydra playing for the win there in mid-map. Liam trying to hold time. We're going to get the final seconds. Squeeze this one dry. Go over towards New.
Gun him down. Scrap is there to call the game. There is no more hope. FaZe last-ditch effort, but LA Thieves soaring, really flying. The map one is theirs.
Suffocating.
FaZe is so
incredibly strong. LA Thieves take map
so
number
funny,
1.
like they're up 100. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna lose.
Scrap's got to be in the conversation.
Tiny Terrors are just
MVP
tiny and terrible
every year. He's in that talk. His comms might be the best in the game.
Really
he has leveled up. A phenomenal listening. The play, the chemistry between him and Liam, absolutely electric.
I'm gonna put my dishes in the sink.
Gunning. LA Thieves setting the tone.
It is absolutely pathetic.
I mean, it's nice to listen in.
That's still
a little slow there from the Thieves to get things going. FaZe.
It is so
as
bad
typical as
that
they
that's
have looked
still
so far
happening.
in the tournament. Really strong hard point. But right now, the LA Thieves, there is something about them. This form is so strong. A 1-0 lead there against their good old rivals, the red and pink, going at it here in France.
And something we are not accustomed to seeing. Simp silenced in this game. Least damage in the lobby, least kills in the lobby. That is an extremely rare sight to see. On the flip side, his old duo, fantastic game. Minute in the Hill, as is every single player on LA. That is a well-orchestrated effort. They were down 120 to 50 after that first set of rotations. They started off slow, and by God, did they have resurgence. Every single player getting involved.
I mean, despite their efforts there, Drazo 4, both of those players over 4K damage. Huge work in the production department there from FaZe, but Thieves, man, they're just so good right now. This is a strong look at the highlights, and again, a lot of love there for the LA Thieves. Very, very red. And again, the listening was a wonderful indication of, you could hear the crowd somewhat. There was a huge amount of support here for the Thieves. We did hear a little bit of love there for FaZe. Of course, they did knock the Gentlemates down, so our French fans here certainly holding on to the memories of yesterday. But again, it's just plenty of love there for the Thieves. Enough wind in their sails to get them over the finish line. I hope, Chance, we're in for a long and very close series.
Possibly. Maybe a map 5 on the cards, but if LA is playing like this, FaZe might not have a choice in the matter. Scrap again, some of the best comms in the game. He could drop a 0.9 and you would still say he is giving you tremendous value. He's dropping 5K damage while guiding the light for his team. It's a spectacle. This man has found a way to improve his game. He has leveled up as the years have gone by. And of course, I want to give credit to the rookie. I mean, at the start of the game, when LA Thieves were struggling, he was quite literally the man keeping him in it. Those moments were a Beezy on the P3, staying alive by 10. Neem is the one picking up every single kill, clearing house. And if you got a rookie that's playing like that, what a phenomenal pickup for LA.
Map flow here from game 1, and a very clear and very concise turnaround. A devastating 2-kill flatline there for FaZe. And after that, I mean, very, very little in the stamina department. They could not find themselves after that. Thieves, far too strong.
And you have from P2 till the end of that game for FaZe, averaging 10 seconds per hill. They get absolutely flatlined there in the later half of that game. Good enough for the, again, good enough for the tone setter. To a gridlock S&D we go. A very interesting map, a very fun dynamic, because the map is dynamic. You have a ton of options, a lot of places where you can get weird with it. You can snipe, you can choose lanes, you can break ankles, you can go through mid. So many options. And here we go on land. Two of the best S&D teams in the game going to be getting after it.
And two players, again, who have become very, very good. The late stages of the season, Hydra's S&D, we talk about it endlessly on the regular broadcast. broadcast, and with good reason. He is going to be the man to watch in these later stages of the year. Very, very impressive player in the Search and Destroy department. And again, for the Thieves, we're talking about dynamism. They're very, very flexible, willing to show you different looks. We saw shots in sniping in a previous series. That's something we haven't seen so far. What have the Thieves got cooked up? That right now, I mean, it ain't broke. Don't fix it. But the skill and the dedication of these players, you're able to pull the magic out when they need it. So again, what are we going to see this late in the year from these guys?
Well, they are ice cold in the middle of a historic heat wave. You got them wearing hoodies on the main stage. 15,000 bodies in this venue trying to warm us up. They're doing everything they can to keep it cool. On the flip side, the Zazas
really good
were
at
playing
adjusting
extremely well on the map number 1.
It's very easy.
Simp was the man that struggled. Keep an eye on him, at least on the mini.
It's very easy to adjust when the other team is literally just giving you freebies. Very easy to adjust to that. When the other team's just handing you fucking freebies, it is extremely easy to come back in the game.
Versus Vegas. These are dominant scorelines as well. Outside of the raid loss, Sake, Gridlock. Both Freeze and Den there, all very closely contested. See if this is going to be the same. Last
This
time
Gridlock should be good.
Surely a different result.
And this is also a huge
This Gridlock
advantage
should be
in
a
the
game
map
of
vetoes
chess.
because Sake needed to be taken out by Vegas in the raid. Well, easy selection there for LA. They're happy to see both of the search maps.
Double scar after this, but until then, into the first round we now go. Liam, look at this snipe. An unbelievably aggressive and high-powered tip of the spear. It might be the nade though who finds his opener. No, trades either side. A little bit of an unfortunate moment here for both squads, but the needle not threaded. Abuza will live to fight another day.
Draza is making them uncomfortable though. He finds a pick through the middle of the map, and now 2 different players for LA are watching the pinch. Hydra, no open lanes, plenty of time to work with, but they are lacking the intel. They have not spotted Draza in quite some time, and Draza has found the timing through mid, is making the play, is following up Scrap on the mini-map. Should be a free kill, and this is going to leave a player, Hydra, in a 1v2.
Hydra manages to bring the bomb just up towards sight. He's still got Draza set on his sides. Catches, no! World star by Draza.
He's coming out with the energy this tournament. He is our French translator for the American crowd. He is as well prepared as you could possibly be. And his arrow on the minimap in that situation, perfection. The timings calibrated. 2 different pinches through the middle of the map, each of them timed out exquisitely. They're to fill it up with a gunny for the 3rd and final kill. Hell of a round there from Joss.
That bottom side of the map as well. We saw Liam with that snipe. He does catch one of those players, but 0-4 so patient, playing that tight corner by the B-bomb site. Big spread here from the LA Thieves. 3 players there for FaZe. Bomb included, make their way towards A.
Draza watching the pinch. Everybody else right towards the bomb. No time
like the
wasted.
quick
Smokes
plant.
out. Bomb plant. Free and clear. No
All
nades here
business.
for the
That's
response.
nice.
LA. Make everybody's grouped up together. In the
Oh my
meantime,
God.
Draza making plays.
Finding another unbelievable 1v1 win. Sim out of the play
Scrap
for now.
guys.
Draza's making his way through the middle of the map. The back
They're
line
really
comes.
thinking Draws is gonna pinch,
Hydra
but he's
with a
really just
smoke
hitting the
there
back.
through the middle.
Number 7's ISO, he's gonna get
Traded
traded.
out.
Well, number 5 should get one, but I think there's a smoke in the way.
Flies, and Liam is getting
Oh, he
very
tagged
uncomfortable
him.
in time, and you are running out of that as well. The 20 to go.
Abuza versus 2.
Oh!
Can't
Abuza
give you one.
trolling.
It's up to Draza.
Here we go, Draz.
Was it just hard
Playing it
trolling?
as tight and as slow as possible. The chow!
Oh my
And not
god.
enough time. No, he gets it. Hydra.
Abuza was trolling, bro. He didn't have to reach out there for no reason. He didn't need to reach out. He was like completely fine where he was. He just forced the gunfight.
Smokes are making it weird. You have to be quick on the decision.
Bro,
you got Abuza shooting players
some
in the
niggas
back,
just be
but through the
doing
smoke, you
dumb
can
shit
afford
in
to
S&D.
pull
I'm
that
telling you, bro.
disappearing act. As good as the plays were from Draws, the teamwork from LA, just a little bit better.
Like, we're doing some dumb shit.
We've seen so many players in this situation. Somebody stays on bomb, trying to play the trade from that location, desperately trying to get the defuse before that 7.5 hits the clock. Hydra, no. Fast chow, close left, gets that trade immediately with just about a second and a half to play with. Wonderful, wonderful defuse. Well, 1-1 apiece. FaZe yet again opting to defend heavily towards A. And Hydra slices Draza.
They just took care of the X factor.
Oh my
this
God.
round going to be much more free and clear. Bomb plant going to go down. FaZe a little slow on the response.
The snipe there gives you that long range dominance. Now Niam backs up immediately, gives you great coverage.
Oh,
Scrap
free
up
kill.
close as well. What a lovely round so far for the Thieves. This is absolutely theirs to lose.
Yeah, I don't see how FaZe even wins this unless a person scams, unless a BZ just does that.
Smoke. Trying to find something here. Scrap shows his hand, but the
Oh,
nades,
good
they
nade.
don't throw them off the opening break. And oh, 4. Wait a minute. Still battling here. And
Imagine
Suzuki
if
with
4-4
15
just like
seconds to
walked
play
up and
here.
popped a
0-4 surely
piece.
not. That smoke will dissipate, and this will become
Yeah.
nearly impossible. He cannot see those players.
Yeah,
Thieves
Barber's
press
just
the
in a hood rat
advantage for a
spot.
great round.
Easy adjustment. Round number 1, Draza effectively 2 different pitches through the middle of the map. If they know he's going to be the playmaker roaming there, Hydra annihilates him 5 seconds into the round. Open bomb site, go for the plant. That is confidence coming through for LA.
Scrap's good comms showers his monitor. As Niam, I can't imagine a player that young could imagine he'd be on a stage like this so early in his career. Here we go.
Getting weird with it. Abuza has the bomb. All of his teammates are going to make noise. Maybe hit the quick rat back. A lot of presence towards the middle of the map. 0-4, getting out of dodge.
Thieves all way pressing this one. This is very aggressive. Scrap on the left flank, 3 now towards the right-hand side. 0-4.
It's a good place from Thieves.
Deal with them here.
You gotta get
First
that
man
bomb
make
down.
contact.
Oh,
it is
no,
good.
but they're
Straight
planning
on
B
point.
instead.
Damage done. Thieves are up. Over to Draws.
But you can't sacrifice all your lives when he plants the
That's a
bomb.
swing and a miss. Hydra stays alive. And Abuza abandons the bomb plant.
Bro, what?
To catch one of these errant thieves.
Bro, just plant the damn bomb.
Can he get the time? He does.
What the fuck are we
Oh,
doing,
but the
man?
fight, he may have pulled the trigger too soon.
Bro, all FaZe had to do was literally just like distract her. They just overcommitted.
One just below. The fade away.
You gotta,
He's isolated the 1v1. Hydra now on the loose.
bro, you gotta give them enough that like they like commit to A and you plant B, but you don't overcommit and like die, because then it just like defeats the purpose of him planting like the bomb. And Lydia Booz always takes forever, bro. That's his like main issue. It takes fucking forever. And Hydra's already gonna be here. Like Abuza just takes forever whenever he plays, bro. He's literally like the slowest fucking S&D player in a 1v1, bro. He's literally slow as fuck, bro. He just like takes his time, bro.
The lone bomb carrier towards the site. His teammates weren't playing for a fake. They weren't making noise. That was a show
Actually
of force.
slow
They were
as a
getting involved
motherfucker.
on the A site. Leave that man in a 1v2. An interesting decision. That just allows Hydra to find his happy place. That is a 7-in-1 start for the French Phenom.
You can see this event, we're turning off the X-ray in these 1vX situations, so you can see the reaction time.
Yeah, this might be GG's, bro. This might be GG's.
Fast he had to be to find that kill. A great bit of work, but not enough to seal the round.
Needs to be noted, Simp 0-4.
I wish you didn't. Let's see if he can turn it around. Hydra, 7 spree, incredibly close to the Hellstorm. And on this map, that is a very handy thing now to have. His assist found. Now to make a move.
Oh, Booz actually got a kill over there.
Pocket of the BZ.
Dude, what a catch from Scrap. 0-4 was so far away on the minimap. Great
Yeah,
shots.
he
in the
hunted him from
3v3
P1. He
minute
had no
left.
help.
LA, we saw this on an earlier offensive round. They are happy to take their time. Everybody getting grouped together. It's going to be an A-hit.
No option here for the
I really feel like they should know it's an A hit, like because LET love to play. They
Left, right, good night. Down to Abuza.
He is all over Draza in these gunfights.
it's always going to be an A hit, bro.
Abuza, try number 2.
Oh, he has a Hellstorm too. Yeah, it's over, bro. This map's over.
Will we plant the bomb?
LET's going to the winners final.
Now to make it forward. He might be able to catch the man on plant. No.
Bro, it's like happens all the time where like FaZe has like a big hard point lead on LET, and then LET just comes back and wins.
Has to win 2 devious
Every
1v1s.
time, bro.
Here comes the challenge. Close left. Hydra yet again. What a
But LET got
stunning
solid
performance
S&D.
here, 10-1.
10 spree in
Their
search and
S&D is
destroy.
like been a
Hellstorm in the back
revelation
pocket.
how
Every
fucking
single
good it's
gunfight
gotten.
being won
It's actually been a revelation.
and finding a way to get the high ground at close range all over Draza.
That was the most Black Ops 7 kill he could have ever got. The wall jump, 1-2 at that range. And now the motor mouth moment. This is where you truly feel like the map is yours. 4-1 up. This is that late season Hydra search and destroy performance you're looking for. A 10 spree. And now a 3-1 hit there for FaZe towards B.
They're trying to mix it up as FaZe. Beezy, though, has a credit over towards the B site, ends up backing down. The stuns and nades going to play with them. Hydra, in the meantime, wasting no time, and Neum gives you the first blood.
Oh, that's outstanding. As good as you can ask for. FaZe now with the numbers over towards the site. They're trying to pressure. Draza manages to catch one, so you make it a clean 3v3, but the bad news yet again, Hydra lives, and if Hydra's alive, the Hellstorm's an option. But now you've taken control of the top side of the site. You cannot plant that bomb without removing this man. Can you remove him? Yes, at least. Removed from upstairs. Abizi now on the tactical retreat.
It's their whole team up there. A terrifying sight. Scrap there to look over his
want
teammate,
LAP to
though.
win
They
now.
went to go for the chow. They know they have all these players trapped in this corner.
The FaZe are doing this really together. I mean, this is 3 players rotating now from B towards A through the backside. Scrap move! You saw him, mate. Run for it. Gone, down, all over to Abizi.
What was that?
And now a lifeline here for FaZe.
Just plant the bomb, bro. Just plant the bomb.
Diligent Abizi checking both sites. And now he knows he has to throw himself towards the least preferred situation.
They're gonna call him out.
No, Draza spotted the entire way. They did not lose track of him. Draza under lock and key. It's his former teammate. They know the play styles. He's going to be aggressive. He's going to try to find these timings. FaZe lock that round down.
Another chapter in this great rivalry between the Thieves and FaZe. The download's complete. They know each other so well. 4-2's FaZe. A lifeline so sorely needed.
We were waiting for Sim to make his appearance. He's the man sliding in to take care of Hydra in that top window. You're thinking Hellstorm. He's thinking taking that space. Nice, close, and personal with the MPC. Sim with a little slide chow coming through. One of the finest.
Hydra's calling it. Backs up, plays it safe. Here we go. This is certainly going to cause an issue right now for FaZe. There's ample cover to work with here. But again, what space will the Thieves take?
Well, it's great to have a 2-2 split here. You can actually play a little bit of defense and get them kept away.
There's the first. Scrap capitalizing somewhat. Trade immediate through the middle of the map, though. It's going to be an absolute brawl downtown. Draz finds 2 before being brought
So
to
possible
his
for
knees.
us to come
Here
back
comes
now.
Hydra
What the hell?
along the right flank. Surely Abuza should have
Before
it.
he's about to
The
get
pitch is
him.
there. The spray down.
Oh,
but wait,
doesn't even get him.
Hydra!
Oh, he finessed so
lives.
hard. Finesse so hard, bro. He moves so fast. Lydia Buza like spots him. He's already in the hallway, and he's already in the corner, and he gets him, and then he slides against the other wall. Can't even do nothing about it.
High level Call of Duty being played here. You cannot
Hydra
afford
just
to miss
moving
a
so
single
fast.
bullet in this lobby.
Like,
Look
he
at
moves
this
so
mini
fast,
map.
like
Number
Abuza
5,
spotted
Abuza
him.
there to shoot him in the back. Just barely gets around the corner.
Like, if
Sims
Simp was
caught him between
preeming
two
that, he
players,
literally
was
should have.
desperate for the help.
Won.
It was simply
And he's in the
not
Carolina
quite
Royal
there.
Ravens skin. That's fucking diabolical.
He does everything possible to try to catch that.
He's
kill
in the
that
Ravens
man.
skin.
Plot armor.
Simp to Carolina or what?
The nades are out. How successful will they be to the showers? Abuza, he and 04 strike first, trades on. Are we going to commit to the kills? Yes, we are. We're going all the way, and FaZe come out on top.
God, I just feel like they're like mindlessly extending this
LA
series
was
for no
looking to
reason.
send the dagger home. They guessed correctly. You simply did not win the gunfights. Abuza here for the final kill in the quickest round we're going to see all map. Fun try for Thieves. Maybe now they go to set the pace. They've been very cautious, very patient here on these attacking rounds. After a round like that, you want to
Nasty
slow
is
it back
accused
down.
Hook of snaking and breaking GAs during the
Try to
den
take it
overload.
to
This
them,
is the interaction after
only when the time is right.
the
A
two
6-second
went to
round.
fist bump. It's a 3-0, bro. Like, you're losing anyway, brother.
Another notch on the belt. Here we go. Much more even spread now here for FaZe. And Thieves yet again playing that pace they want.
Spotting out players.
Oh boy. 04. And lives through the smoke. Neum unable to get the kill.
Oh, they got him.
Managed to poke through the side hole there. Just gets
Go
another.
for it, no help.
Holy smokes.
Quite literally.
Perfect pre-aim.
Good draws is getting
Every
tagged.
the strat called perfect and 04 just pierces you.
Drop kicks him flying through the air.
Nonetheless, 3v3. FaZe, no real presence on this A site. They're going to be playing for the retake. You got Abuza out of the picture, so in a 2v3, you got to be a little bit cautious.
Yeah, it's very methodical. We are waiting for the prime fight. Here come all the FaZe together. Should be with the bomb plant. The concussion yields nothing.
Well, they're not trying to plant yet.
Scrap still holding. Here come FaZe.
If you're FaZe, do you need to overcommit when they don't have the bomb planted? Probably not, but you just did it anyway.
LA Thieves take map number 2. You blink and
Okay.
you miss it. A 2-0 lead going into the break.
No nerves for LA. Ice cold. As patient as you want them in the attacking rounds. They played with it the round before. Let's get aggressive. Let's forward hit that site. They slowed it right back down. And it's the right play call. FaZe played right into the trap, sprinting into the pre-aims. Everybody had their gun up, ready to go.
Man, some of these rounds. Hydra, the man of the moment, a 10 spree, 12 in the end. Draza did what he could to match him. But the real concern, the real sort of pimple on the backside of FaZe right now is Sim. That is not an ideal performance at 4 and 7. He does find those couple of nice kills, but it's tough.
In 600 damage, not feeling his presence on the map. Neum in the meantime. I know Hydra had the 12
series
kills.
is over.
He had the 10 spree. He had the Hellstorm. Still, though, a higher damage
get
output in those
G2
5 assists.
against,
the 2 kills in the final
Paris?
round. Neum continues to be an incredibly high-impact player.
On the other side of the board there as well is Co-Terra. Abizi, not massive work, but a big win's a win. 6-3 yet again there on Gridlock for the LA Thieves versus FaZe. Unable to find that success. A double dose of Scar now as we go into the overload chance, and that's going to be on the side of this break. What a great series we have here. La Défense Arena still absolutely jam-packed here in a sweltering hot Paris. A big game on the other side of this break.
Damn, you see what Flames said? Yo, Flames is crazy, bro. Hydra's fucking insane. Yeah, he is insane, I guess. Flames is like, I mean, I don't play for a year, and people must have forgot what I'm about because clearly the wrong arrows got picked up the Huntsman after my trial. GD's to them 1-3 after I 60 bombed them map 1. I love this shit, bro. Bro, please get back in league so you can cash my unders. What the fuck, bro? People are so crazy, bro. Please get back in league so you can cash my unders. It is insane, by the way. Man is suing a bedside after losing all his money he had saved for his wedding to gambling. Lawsuit claims he waited more than $2 million before the site ignored signs of addiction and made him a VIP. That's diabolical, bruh. Bro, my feed's crazy, bro. My computer's paused right now. I can't do nothing. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it is paused. Why does it pause on this? Like, what the fuck? Bro, my fucking shit is cooked. I can't even get off it. I literally can't even get off it. Look, I literally can't even get off it. Okay, there we go. That was crazy. What a diabolical place to stop. I got like no CDL shit on my shit. Just spawned in versus P7 Notorious at a 3.0 KD. Just beat the absolute bricks off. Bro, this guy's tweeting a journal, bro. What the hell? This guy's tweeting a movie, bro. Just spawned in versus P7 Notorious at a 3.0 KD. Just beat the absolute bricks off those cats. Damn near easier than our matches yesterday. I swear to God, 1-3-0 for top 6 and a way to win our push for his friend. Bro, what the fuck, bro? This guy's insane, bro. Nah, I actually kind of want to retweet that. That shit is so funny, bro. Retweet that. Just beat the absolute brakes on him. Haha, fuck, shit was easy. GG's lol. Bro, what the hell, bro? Oh, wow. Wow. They're actually treating the World Cup like it's a summer camp holiday. Good to know Gentlemate's Massive Family also goes quiet if their team aren't making plays. I mean, well, that's actually fucking cool. Like, that's cool. That's cool. Well, that's actually hard. That's actually hard. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
Happy to be joining Gentlemates. Wait. It's been a mistake. Why is there a second contract?
It's no mistake. I'm joining Gentlemates.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? They do a thing for Joe so late? Okay, interesting.
Niam, what a player he is. Feeling very comfortable indeed and owing much of the success the Thieves have found to him. On the other side of the stage, though, the sweat certainly starting to build. The pressure is there for FaZe Vegas. Their campaign here in this tournament, far from over. Campaign of the series not over, yeah, they've still got the overload to play. 2 scars we will see. Should they be able to find the magic here against
I'm sorry, I'm tweeting about
tweeting
about fucking FaZe, bro. They pissed me off, man. I'm tweeting about FaZe.
And making adjustments on the fly. So even in overload, they're one of the teams that has been the best at sort of setting the tone and conditioning their opponents. We're doing the same thing. 4 out of 5 minutes in any given half. We're taking these routes, we're going for these setups, and then we're gonna pull out the rug from underneath you in this final minute and just mix things up. A very heads-up team. And just like we saw in the map number 2, Draza for FaZe making those plays, going through the middle of the map. They calculated that and shut him down. Get ready for some action on Scar. These boys gonna be ready to go.
Quite jealous of all that snow right now. That was against Carolina yesterday, a clean 2.0 for the Phenom. Whether or not he'll be able to get the same numbers, if he can conjure up that sort of magic here, I highly doubt. FaZe are a tough customer. 250, 202 at 6-3. Again, scary space to be right now. We are in La La Land. Can FaZe dig deep?
They need Sim desperately. The Zaza duo was there in map number 1, 0-4 playing on point. Find the first bloods in some of these rounds. You just need the pimp to come alive. And for LA, cruise control, they already have the first blood.
Oh, there you go. Well, the Zaza duo yet again. When you needed them the most. Sim gets the trades. And that is pressure. All the way now for FaZe Vegas. Pick up on the way. Looking for the next wave of kills there from the Thieves. They're expecting slight more aggression. Not going to happen. Here we go, the jostle through the middle of the map. We might have read this. EMP on the move. Over the top. Abe gets it. Traded out. Abuza still within spitting distance of the goal. And it stopped.
And they've taken that device to the side of the map. LA Thieves wanted it anyway. Hydra's going to be mid. He's got a Beezy working with him. Nice nade from downtown to actually kill the device guy. So Beezy, well, he knows his job. Just needs to slay. You got an 0-4 behind you. And Niam, well, back down. So 0-4 making the impact. Now FaZe have device control.
I don't even want to see fuck FaZe win, bro, because like this FaZe is not going to beat OpTic, bro.
First on the board.
And
this FaZe is not going to beat OpTic, and we need a team. We need a team that could actually beat OpTic.
Can we find the second here?
And it's LAT. LAT's the only hope.
Would be unbelievable. Here comes Sim, trying to keep the chain up. Lovely work in the kills department. Draza finds another. Scrap tagged. You might have run out of steam here, FaZe. Can they turtle now with Thieves on the march?
My volume good?
Shut down the rally. Niam so far shut down in this map, but they got the frontline presence. Hydra leading the charge.
Oh, he's leading it, but he's been taken care of there. Nice 2-foot attack off of Draza. Slows it. Oh, what a 2-piece from Draza. Abe now with device brought down, and Draza, what a 3 spree. He has shut this entire play down. Quick counter here. As Thieves are still maintaining pressure, and this is an opportunity. Can Niam get a kill here? Abuza, it is all on you, mate. Shots. Oh, the save! And Draza, yet again.
Huge 2-piece from him, and what a snap out of Abuza. And where are they going to go with this device? They're actually keeping this on the top side, unexpected, and maybe just showing it. This is very passive so far for FaZe. They're giving Draza time to work.
Draza, he's killing it. 4 spree. Looking for number 5. Here we go, keeping that play up. No reset on the EMP yet. Abe and Niam. They get theirs, but again to a booster, just try to slow the pace down. Wait for the full force of FaZe to be here. A staggered hit might pay off. Big Pimpin with a pistol, no good. Keeps the pickup, and 04 has cleared the goal. Are we going through? No, wait, draws it down.
Bro, he literally jumped that far. They literally put the EMP so far back.
Ice cold in the player cam. Now he's got the device. Well, frontline blocker's gonna fall. So far, FaZe defensively have been on point on this map. We have 2 minutes left to play.
Good structured overload play though here in the first half.
Yeah, Blizzard is walking in the open. Everyone is so out of fucking position. 8 so far. No, never mind. He's able to make it back in time. Oh, tops 3.
It is 3 for Chris Lair. Once again, the pendulum.
Oh my god, they all spawn over P2 and they don't even know.
And Sim leading the charge with a pistol. He does not have the backup, and we are a little bit too big for our britches. Nonetheless, I suppose if you're keeping this device so far away and you got to lead like
actually
this,
finally got a P2
teammates,
spawn.
Time to work.
04. The assassin from behind. Oh, he's schmoving. He's grooving. And here comes the pickup. Draws to the back pedal immediately to try to grab the EMP. Can 04 find another kill?
Go, man. Stop looking behind you.
Here we go. Over the top. Zach Jordan for 2.
Unbelievable. They chalked it. Spawning so far away. 04, that man on a mission. 2-0 lead, minute 15 left.
Number 5's already playing
They are
ahead.
swarmed around the new device. You got number 6
got a
Draza
good
pushed out for the spawn
kill.
kills.
That's
You're
another
cleaning up
cap.
every single kill. 04 on a 5, make it a 6. Nearly with the Hellstorm.
Wait for the Hellstorm, you idiot. What is this guy doing?
Twin is shooting hot right now.
Oh, he got it.
Thieves. A slaughter in the first half, and Sim is living in your spawn.
Nah, that is a heat check,
Here
bro.
comes the Hellstorm from 04.
He's using it?
Looking to get another one before the whistle blows. EMP still out in the middle of the map. The Hellstorm
they
might
got
not
a
cause
trophy.
that much
They got a
damage. Shout out the
trophy.
trophies.
They're still trying to ram it down your throat.
Trophy
You
was
at least
literally
get 2 kills
eating
in the
that
feed.
fucking
The intel's
shit.
gonna be there, and Abizi's
That
gonna
trophy
fall.
just
So
ate 2
LA Thieves,
missiles,
this is a
bro. What the
defensive
hell?
stand. 30 seconds left. They do
It's
not
always
have
crazy
the
how
sauce.
that's even possible.
The AR's now getting to work there.
It's a whole fucking big fucking missile, and this small little trophy, you know, just eats it up.
From the plane heady.
That doesn't sound real.
Trying to stay alive. You want to hold the middle of the map. Don't let this get worse than it already is for the Thieves.
10 seconds. You need to touch this device.
No.
If anyone's going to get it, it's going to be FaZe.
Oh no, we might be looking at number 4. 04, the stun connects, and it's through. What a first
just
half.
ran him.
From
Imagine
FaZe
if they actually fucking won the
Twin for
hard
the
point.
win,
They'd be
man.
up
That is
2-1
a
right now.
brutality for round number
Imagine
1.
they didn't troll at a 100-point
18
lead.
and 10, and he had 9 assists. 04 is pulling up the scoreboard. He's seeing a 27 on his screen, and that is also
Not gonna lie,
his zone
6
dominance.
FaZe playing
If
for the
anything,
A
this has
side.
been the development of Scar over time. Overload as a
I don't
game
think it's
mode
that crazy
has
for
really
strat.
developed throughout the year. From this
I don't think it's that crazy of a shot. Like, this map's
so
evolves so much over like the course of the year.
But if 04 is shooting nukes, it just feels terrible if you're LA to spawn up on P2.
They were so
I actually don't think it's that crazy.
We're watching the highlights here again. FaZe. So
It is a little
on the
bit
attack.
risky though.
No sneaky captures. No big runs while players were alive. It was
Because, like, the
dominant,
side that you're
dominant
giving 'em.
display in the Thieves half. Now to the second we go. And 4 is a tall task to come back from for the Thieves.
He might get that next Hellstorm. Okay, my bad. Caster curse. It happens. And LA Thieves get 2 in the feed. And device control. They got the frontline blocker, Badraza, in the right spot at the right time.
He peeks it, gets it. Oh, and another Draws. It's just falling in
Don't
his lap
chow with the
quite
pistol,
literally.
you idiot, bro. Like, just
Beezy trying to
regen your
maintain
health and
presence
just
in the
use
middle.
the AR, bro.
Keeping the dance on.
He's always doing too much.
He's pissing bullets.
He's always doing too much
Aim on the
sometimes.
left. Abuza goes high and gets it. It's going to be the Zaza duo, the sole play here. Watching out for that big pinch. It might have been red and dealt. Oh no. Hydra saves it. Draws a 5. Gone. EMP still anyone's grab.
That could nearly have been a steal. Simp also, he is thinking long-term. He is putting so much trust in his teammates to get the kills around the device, and they deliver. 04 is in the feed. Simp, this is his brand new home.
Yeah, he's not out of the play. He is the play. There we go. Quick pickup now. You've
Jeez,
got
they're
FaZe in the
running
middle of the
them.
map, able to get this one. Great possession, fantastic positioning. Here we go. FaZe looking for number 5. It might be denied here, and that is a wonderful bit of defensive play from the LA Thieves. With God, you
I
needed it
mean,
real bad.
as long as you're slaying and LAT's not doing anything, I mean, the game's in your advantage. Like, literally just be in their spawn and just spawn kill.
Keep the pressure up. You got a 4-0 lead. You don't need to get more scores. You need to keep these spawn kills going.
Dude,
What the
this is
hell?
phase they warn kids about. This is the phase.
Bro, just reload your gun, bro. Like, why are we being weird like that? Just over-challenge like that. Like, you're in their spawn. Just reload your gun. Take your time. Like, don't be brain dead.
We're gonna go left. We're
Just
gonna
take
go
your
low.
time.
Liam leading the charge.
Doing what he can. But playing underneath.
Because that's actually big if he was in their spawn still. That's actually very big.
But 04's good in the feed, and there are no open lanes. Now 04 is trying
And
to
number
make the
7
play.
just
Well, a little bit too quick, but
he's
the
just
device
taking the ball
is
as far
this
as
side
possible.
Of the map phase, it is comfortable here on Scar.
Scrap at 24 and 20. Trying to find kills, trying to will the boys forward.
Oh my god.
Set up now on the low left. Set up on goal. Hydra's got to give you 2. There's the 1. The second man now on the 3rd, all over it. Slow the thieves down. They've got.
Oh, they got a trophy.
You're
You're not sure the trophy. It's right in front of you, brother.
You don't have time to set up these pinches. Hydra's going to be going all the way around towards P5, but by the time he even gets there, Draza good for 2.
Yeah, they're gonna run it. They're gonna run it straight. Yeah, they got him.
And they pick him up. FaZe right
I
now
know they're gonna spawn blue. They're gonna spawn blue though.
Surely you've got enough line up here from the LA Thieves. The defensive line is holding so far. Dra's trying to get in there.
Yeah, it's so hard to go blue side if you don't have a guy that's already up front, bro. It's so hard.
Giving the option towards A as well. You can make a play. You've just got to read the map. You've just got to find a kill or 2. Thieves still dancing. Sim denies it yet again. Sim looking for another. The jump missed.
Oh my
and
god.
all this time ticking away in favor of FaZe.
Their teamwork is absolutely
Yeah, if you're FaZe, you just gotta play kills, bro.
FaZe really did have good
Oh, I thought he was gonna
teamwork.
flank yellow
LEDs
there.
Just had that extra notch in this map. Hydra
Don't even
and
let
Liam
them get
have
one.
Suffered.
Bro, Draza keeps doing that over Charlie with the pistol.
From FaZe though has been flawless. Their defense in overload, second to none.
I mean, this is unreal. At 50-50, absolutely split down the middle possession. FaZe have just been so much more efficient.
Everyone keeps doing like the pistol childs. I don't know why.
It could well go more than 4. But the
Oh my
Thieves to pull out
god.
a win here, this would be unbelievable. Number 5, Abuza, puts it through. His 4th of the map so far. His 14th hat trick on the season.
Dude, they're going to be down 1-2 in the series, and Draza still might be your MVP. 37 and 18, virtually untradeable. This man's got a second kid on the way. He is playing hungry.
Oh yeah, look, give him the post-match interview if we get that far.
Playing hungry.
04.
Yeah, so dumb.
Here we go. On the slide, the dance, and this map is over. Throw in the towel, Thieves. You have been
That's like the best overload I've ever seen.
in this game of Overload.
I've ever seen
Rare
FaZe
sight
play
to
in my
see.
life.
I mean, Draza, one more kill.
Yeah,
and
but it
you're
can't
gonna get
translate the
40
hard point
bomb in
apparently.
overload. That is just a spectacle of performance.
It's a legacy map from Jaws right now. It's only been a minute. It's been a fucking hour, brother.
And this is just more fun time for Simp to sort of get that flow going. 24 and 26 isn't necessarily fantastic, but he's starting to get in the mix, leveling up his game.
They're roughly eye testing. The POV still looking very strong indeed in Draws, and we're laughing right now. Final seconds. This one is over 5-0. An unbelievably dominant performance from FaZe.
That's a good map out of them.
Not going to waste anyone's time or even try to embarrass themselves with a pick up there for the extra time. Thieves utterly destroyed. The FaZe to find themselves a matchup.
Down but not out. There's no pop-off. There's no craziness. That is Draza doing what he does best. A professional outfit there on the main stage. Keeping it nice and calm. You know he's chatting
Wow.
it. They can't kill me. Why aren't they trading me? They should shoot back.
It's so crazy seeing how their overload is compared to their hard point. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. I'm just gonna keep bringing it up.
Every word, bar for bar. Brilliant stuff though, Draza. What an unreal.
Just gonna
map
keep
he
bringing
had.
it up.
7 untraded. And a big 4K in the damage there as well. The rest of the boy, all of it, everyone played great.
Charles, oh my goodness, yeah, I know. He had a fucking map.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Which one of you did that? Draza did.
What's map number 4? It's Scar. It's literally the double Scar. I think these might take this. These might take this.
Defensively, FaZe absolutely on
These
point.
may
Most
take
of his
this.
highlights probably just going to be the scores because there was quite a few to count and collect. But you're having these moments where Abuz is getting stunned up and snapping on people by
Let me
the
get
tank.
some fucking
Draza knows
juice
when
real
to pull
quick.
out the MPC to shred 2 players nearby. 04 is doing the same thing on the flip side of the map. Everyone is effectively a flex player, it feels like, for this FaZe Vegas team.
Yeah, they can do it all, man. Well, that was a very, very impressive bounce back In a close series so far, it might be 2-1. The Faze still plenty to play for here. Chucks the hard point on its way. As again, we look across these captures. I'm going to go back to this. Talking about the way that Thieves really wanted those perfect setups on the capture. They didn't take any risks. They didn't take any sort of crazy gambits. They were waiting for everything to be right, and it just never was. Faze always able to get that one man down. 2 players dead. Leave the carrier alone. They were able to take space, and they were so decisive here on the assault. I mean, that is an absolutely beautiful game mode. To the hard points we go. Chance. How you feeling about our odds here?
If you're a FaZe fan, better now.
Hell yeah.
Your AR players are fantastic.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even want to watch fuck FaZe play hard point. I don't want to watch the hard point. It's gonna be another thing where they have like a lead or something and then just scam, you know, it's just like same shit. I don't want to see it.
On the flip side, they're gonna need that response.
Slow start here.
Yeah, 3,500 damage, -12. It's probably because he had SMG out a lot and he was like hard fuck tagging, but he couldn't finish any kills because it was long range. If I had to take a guess.
LA Thieves, hungry here in Paris.
And honest to God, maybe thinking a little bit too individualistic. It is the American in me that does so. Because as a team, as a unit, every decision we just watched FaZe in that map, perfect. Flowing like water. When you're swarming on these A zones, everybody in the right position, there's no chatter, there's no hesitation. It almost feels like they don't need to calm. Every single player knows exactly what they want to do. This team is stuck together, developed the chemistry throughout the year, and feeling good on the main stage, even though they're down 2-1.
Arguably our 2 front runners here in this tournament. What could be the winner's bracket final, what could be the grand final, what could well still be that. We'll see though. Thieves,
City of Angels.
What a squad, full of demons. The City of Angels taking on Sin City. And we're not short of any nicknames or any monikers here going into this matchup. Map number 4 now, another hard point. It is still match point for the LA Thieves. This really does feel like a game 5, doesn't it?
They're looking for the exorcism. You do not want to see it. You do not want to deal with a potential reverse sweep. And at this point, you don't want to deal with Draza anymore. Every single map, he has been a monster, the playmaker. When they successfully shut him down in the map 2, that is the moment where the tides turn. I think if you are going to be putting stress comms for LA, you might need to say Draza's name a little bit louder.
He's one shot.
They don't sound like that.
None of them sound like that.
But they might have felt like that, you know? Here we go. Map number 4. So
all right, let's see the rotations. Let's see how FaZe plays this.
That's good work.
Gonna highlight the mini map.
Sort of nice positioning on the time. And Scrap's good for 2, and Simp overwhelmed.
All right, let's see what FaZe does this map, boys and girls. If I'm FaZe, I'm just shooting bodies, trying to get in their head. Hope for and Simp switch bodies on some Freaky Friday shit. Oh God, bro.
Yeah, P1 is the world's worst.
Simp's having a terrible series, but I mean, usually got some other people helping him out for a change.
Slide in the second kill, and he's still dancing.
I'm curious how FaZe does on the P3s and P4s. That's what I'm very interested about. But like, Thieves got P2 control. I think number 1 should just be going already. Yeah, he should be in a good spot, but he's scammed.
Booza finds the extra kill, and while Sim falls, you just lost
scam, and I number 4 scam. They got the pincher, so now they know everyone's gonna be front side for now.
Boys, empty your pockets. No man is allowed to fall with a lethal or a tactical still.
Simp is
in
watching
his
for the pincher.
Those are the rules. Shots are there.
Pincher ain't coming yet.
The Halo gunfire is 5.56. The splinters of wood now being
I think
thrown
they'll
his
go.
way. It is all FaZe.
Simp's
all
able to
day
go
so
like,
far
okay,
from
there's no pincher, now just simply go up front.
Now to break this hill with just the gunny, a nightmare situation.
Look what FaZe does all the time. Like, look, when you have a hill hold, and you just start throwing random lives at it. Just scamming.
Has he got more hit points? What's going on? No way. A damage to the Hydra, enough for the kill? Yes, indeed. A booster's there.
Good trade,
and another frag. As the players on spawn now, bring the ordnance. Abizi joins it, and it might be a break here. Thieves able to salvage.
Oh, you gotta preempt that.
Hydra with a wicked win on Simp with the M15.
You gotta preempt that for sure.
Halftime collected in all tied up going into the new time.
Good fucking nade. Oh my God. Just naded him right in the face.
You're seeing how pinpoint precise all of the lethals have been so far. The frag grenades are absolutely magic. Hydra on a pinch yet again, dealt with. Now to FaZe with full control of the top side of the map. 04 winning an impossible gunfight. Another to his name? No. Abizi just about.
Dude, and their
You need
awareness
every
is
single
next level
minute
for
of
FaZe.
time you
One
can
player
get from
gets
this in
behind
your
enemy
phase,
lines
but
and draws it
holy
there to
shit,
pick
you
it
just
up.
get slammed by
The gun
Abizi.
skill in this lobby, in this
Oh
moment,
my
is
God.
next level, and Neum is the man that gives you two to open up the floodgates for Thieves.
Over the top. Good God, once those trophies start spawning in, it is going to make all the difference. Draz, we're very close to it. Simp on the flank.
So
there
fast.
we go. He's going to read the player on spawn as well.
Oh
Big
my
pimpin'.
God.
What a two-piece. Another man to deal with here. He's going to get the full regen.
Stop
Maybe
going
not
for
the
scrap
points he wanted,
time!
But what a read. He's absolutely dealt with that.
Why are we
one.
going for
It's
scrap?
not a
I mean,
great
I already
spot.
know you're gonna
Barking
spawn at
in the
new, but
comms,
damn,
Sim
bro.
trying to give you a little bit of extra love, starting to feel himself. And for FaZe, this has been a hill that's been an issue for him all year long. Well, at least on the rotation, perfect. Everybody's there.
I just got
There we go,
pinned. God, they're gonna get broken.
Wonderful teamwork here
Yes.
from the Thieves.
See how easy
Tactical
Hook
attempt
Thieves
at a
is
break here,
breaking
and
this?
that should be their boys on time. Do
They
have
got a
control of the back?
3v2
Not
in here.
necessarily. The front is a little bit mixy as well. Scrap back to full health. Unfortunately, far too many FaZe Vegas.
It's all number
players
5.
down the
Number
front
5 gotta
door
get
we
some
go.
cutoff
First
kills
wave
here.
taken care of. And everybody's getting funneled through.
He
You
gotta
got
damage
number
somebody.
5,
He's not
Abuza on the
damaging
minimap
nobody.
coming. Everybody's throwing in
Lydia
through
Abuza
P2.
just fucking
Everything's on the left
staring,
side.
that's
04
it.
knows it. And on the force spree, the timing on
That
point.
NPC's
A
killing
kill
so
away from
fast,
the
bro. Holy
Hellstorm.
fuck.
The damage is good.
He's absolutely smacking ass.
Shit is killing so
Twin on the back
fast.
door. Here we go. What a win from Abizi. Stops it. Simp from the front. But this has still been a productive enough hard point here for FaZe. You can take the next scrap time. You have not won the rotation to new.
Exact same theme from P3. Effectively tied up game as time ends. Yes, FaZe win the rotation, but Thieves doing the right thing to keep it close. And that is high key. Shutting down that Hellstorm could quite literally be a game-saving gunfight.
Yes, with these cats, how many lives have they got? That's one. Now to time. Thieves. Dig in. Try to take care of business.
I think whoever gets the next P1's what they're gonna pull away.
He's the man on time soaking away. We're looking at the lead.
Usually on like the second
But Bruce
rotation of
is close,
P1,
still from the back
P2,
line,
like that's
lining
when
up
a
for the
team
hit
starts to
together.
pull away like a little bit.
Spawns out. What an opener. How about that patience from FaZe? A guy spawns out, he gives you the first blood, and then you strike, and that is perfectly coordinated as a team.
No lead change. They keep it within one. Pressure now on. Might be seeing a contest here for a second, but
this is just a
Draza, he and Sim
bloodbath,
walking
bro.
down time now.
Bloodbath
Final hard point of the first
trading.
set. Back towards the middle
Just
of the map we
fucking
go.
diabolics, bro.
Consolidate their losses and see what they can find now in the second set in this map 4.
Thieves are fighters. I mean, for how this game has been going, considering they're fighting the uphill battle on these rotations. They lost it at P2. They lost the opening break. Frankly, they've lost it on every single hill. Maybe this is their first opportunity to try to find stability on P1. Instead, it's a 4-man wipe in favor of FaZe. Twins on a 4 with 23
FaZe is the only
kills,
team that makes
and
like
he's got
LAT
you the
look
right
normal at
spawns.
hardpoint.
This is the best teamwork FaZe has displayed all year long.
Disgusting. Disgusting work. Sim trying to take on the world here. The shot will not keep him alive for much longer. Hardpoint still in the hands of FaZe this whole time. 04 has been soaking away. The Hellstorm number 2 denied. Hyder and Scrap get there. Sim now trying to keep the P2 play moving. 25 on the clock still. Ample P1 time to take.
In both pinches, both lanes being covered. You lose the top side. Well, Sim found the route through low. Cleans up a one-shot kill, and at the very least, you clean those guys away from the time. We are just maintaining the lead, though, at the smallest and thinnest of margins. Thieves, this is the first moment of the game where you can definitively say they should win this rotation of B2.
Shoulda, woulda. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
And they can't even
it's
get
not over yet. Here we go. Abuza will be the man on time closest here for FaZe, but there we go. It will be Thieves, technically touching P2 first. The motel.
Wow, dude,
Your room was ready, boys. FaZe, run on in. The safe was unlocked, and they steal it from
It's
the
a big
Thieves.
P2, and they're
FaZe are
supreme
playing
blocking.
at light speed. They are everywhere on the map all at once. Every decision is perfect. Every kill collected. The snaps, the gunny, the jumps are good. The man is shooting through walls. 04 is on one. A true Lanimal.
This is the Lanimal 04. He is fantastic.
04
for FaZe right now.
finally doing
And this
some.
is
Holy fuck, they're just getting
disgusting.
spawn killed.
What a snap on the last man. Flow state
Getting
achieved.
spawn killed, bro.
165 and climbing in towards P3.
Godlike. You win the AR
But you know,
battle,
I don't
you have
trust
now
the phase
finally
lead, man. I
solidified
never
your
trust the
lead.
phase hardpoint lead.
Sizable.
But you know, they always troll map number 1 and then they always fucking win map number 4.
Apart 04. This is a masterclass of a map. This is the man we saw in the Birmingham Grand Finals. That true flow. 33 and 16. And every gunfight just feels like it's his to win.
No trades against Twin. Spawn awareness is there. Scrap gets behind enemy lines. 04, right gun for the job. Loses the green. Everything is perfect. He's on the right side of time now. Head on a swivel.
Every time.
3 aims are perfect. 04. How do you do?
Every time his teammates are there as well. There's no
We're going on map number
He gets
5.
enough
Is it not
damage to keep the trades going. There's
Den
25
2?
now
That's
to
like
play
he's
here. We
like
are screaming
best map.
for a game 5 and FaZe, they can taste it.
Dog,
Bro, this could be a 3-1. I'm actually like so annoyed how easy my prediction actually could have been if fucking FaZe knew how to actually control a 100% lead and a fucking hard point. Like,
full control.
100% lead, man. Like, you're telling me like we can't just, oh, so annoying. Just watch him lose map number 5, bro.
Get 40, 04.
Watch him lose map number 5. I would not be surprised.
At the wheel, boys.
If you're OpTic, you really want FaZe to win. Like, you want FaZe to win.
If
you're
and he's
OpTic.
completely and utterly omnipresent here on Scar. Here comes Sim from behind. A 2-piece, no need.
Yeah, it's like already over, and now like Thieves is kind of just like, yeah, it like really looks like it's over.
18 deaths
Just
to
like
his name,
put the
and
controllers down
hard point
type
for
shit.
FaZe.
Brother, he is a guarantee.
41 and 18, he's just
Definitively
running
gonna
around.
win the gunfight. Abizi, if you make it across, count yourself lucky. You ain't making it to the time, and if you do, 04, cleaning you up.
He is
Bro
unreal right
is
now.
literally, I've never even seen a 04 performance like this in my life. Actually, I have in the major one.
Draws now, but look who it is.
But I can't be like swayed after one map. I can't be swayed after one map. I just can't.
The win. 04 looking to catch these final few seconds.
Oh my god,
And
dude, the
those are
way
gonna
he's like
help.
tagging people.
Rotation on. Thieves have got it.
This is unquestionably one of
snapping.
the single best maps played all year long. 42 and 19 against a team that had the hottest of hands, LA. Digging deep for this one. 244.
It isn't over yet. It's not over yet, man. I mean, you just never know. It's never, it's never over when it comes to FaZe,
Or
bro.
are we? We will
It's never
see.
over, bro.
Kill number 43. 04 now looking towards the break. Can he find another?
Oh, you got number 5 going on a supreme
For FaZe,
pinch.
but look at this,
Oh,
the
they're gonna
patience,
block back P5. They're
waiting
gonna
for the
spawn that guy
squad.
like
He's
blue,
not
bro.
doing it alone. He's
Yeah,
got a
just
one-man
spawning
army,
motherfuckers
but
across
he
the map.
is shitting. FaZe, we're going to a 5th. This is unbelievable.
I haven't
work.
heard the crowd one
Out of
time, bro.
04,
Where the fuck is the
45,
audience?
And we have ourselves a 5th and final.
Wow, Twin was just fucking him, hey?
04 since his entrance
04
to
just
the
go for a multi-kill
CDL
every
has
life,
been
not
dominant.
celebrating till
He played
says
in
250.
3 tournaments ever
Oh, God,
before
bro.
going pro. One of the quickest surgences we have ever seen in Call of Duty. Rising up the ranks. So many grand finals he has
You just
seen.
never know, man. You
He's
just
got
never know.
championships in his sights.
It's not over
And I
yet.
love it. I remember an interview from him at the start of the year where he was talking about what it's
You
like
just
playing
never
with FaZe,
know,
and he was
man.
just like, Sim's the best player I have ever seen. That guy is godlike. Apparently, he has downloaded the code. He can see the matrix. 34 non-traded, near 5K damage, soaking up some hill time too. 04, tip of the cap, a masterclass.
Prescient gameplay from 04. Every
Wow.
single fight looked like it was his to win. And FaZe,
That's a perfect example
set
of like
in
just
the second
playing
set.
your angles, playing your
Thieves
SMG angles.
strong
Like
to
that's something
work in
Envoy
the
has to
first
learn.
until
Envoy
it was
has
not.
not
That was
learned
the
that at
beginning
all.
of the 04
But that's like
masterclass
an example of
to
what you
take us
gotta
the
do. Just
distance
play
here.
your angles.
What a series.
Play
What
SMG
a
angles,
bout.
and you could actually
Showdown
fire at
on
the
deck to
NPC.
close it out.
Envoy
Make
just
no
flies
mistake
out a
about
lot in
it.
10,
This could
15
be your
angles
grand
whenever he
finals
plays
rematch.
Scar, and he starts the map like fucking
Want that
13 and
extra
30.
edge, set the tone. A Den S&D to decide it all. What a fun map we are going to have. A battle for these two squads.
Oh man, that was one hell of a show. Den, Search and Destroy, our final map of this series to decide who walks away with the dub. The winners bracket final. Good guys.
LAT
See how that one goes. But ladies and
LAT
gentlemen,
sending
an
FaZe to losers,
unbelievable
man.
match. Now to our final on the other side of this break. LA Thieves,
Smoke
FaZe Vegas.
04,
Another
saving
chapter
map from
in this
04.
incredible
If only he
rivalry.
was consistent. If only he was consistent. Those EBL powers just finally kicked in. Those BBL powers just finally kicked in. The only reason why I want FaZe to win is because I predicted it, and I kind of want to just be able to tweet how I was right, but, you know. It is going to snowball into a map number 5. And now we got a map number 5, Den S&D. I have no faith in FaZe beating OpTic in a best of 5, but they are really good at S&D, and OpTic's like not, so I know they could take S&Ds from them. I just don't know about hardpoints. I just don't know about hardpoints with the way FaZe like just scams. I don't know. I just not sure. I just not sure.
I can't believe it. Oh my God. Oh.
Brothers 2-1. Nice. My God, they were both 1 for you. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was cool and all, but just know those first 2 were 1. Oh my God. Door.
I don't know what FaZe's problem is. It's like they literally look ass, and they'll have like that one map where it's like, oh my God, they're like fucking great again. It's like the weirdest shit.
What have I done? Microphone muted. Slaying with that 10 bomb as I just hit the 4-piece.
Just don't even child them.
I'm 1 shot. Nice. Last deep left.
That's just don't even child them. Look up.
Settle down. Nice. Yo, Byron, Llama 2X was right. You're awful.
Solo Caesar 1 shot. He's dead.
Alright, that's out. They can go there deep. That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice. Let's go. That's above you. He went down.
Absolute, my bad. He's 1 shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better.
Let's go. If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away. Alright. Now the car, come on.
Yo, DJP, thank you for the sub, brother. Okay, guys, I'm gonna tell you why LA Thieves struggles against FaZe, but they don't struggle against OpTic. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why right here. So, LAT is a team that lives off of people scamming, and obviously whenever FaZe scams, LAT wins. LAT doesn't like playing against teams like fucking FaZe that just fly at you and have constant pressure and trading. It's like stage 1 Paris. LAT doesn't like playing against that. It's so much easier to play against OpTic, where it's like, you know, Shotzi's always going to be on a flank, so there's not much frontline pressure. So LAT could control the front line, and they kind of know Shotzi's going to be on a pinch. It's way easier to deal with that than when you're playing against FaZe and Draws is flying at you. Even if he goes negative, he's flying at you. 04 is flying at you. Sometimes he's pinching. Sim's flying at you. It's like everyone on FaZe. It's like FaZe in their hardpoint sometimes have like that stage 1 Paris, where it's like they're just like flying at you, and it's so much pressure that you can't even like maintain it. Like no one could do anything. OpTic sometimes doesn't have that pressure because like they play very spread sometimes because of certain players and the way that they play a little bit spread. Obviously OpTic's a very aggressive team, but it's way easier like to counter OpTic than it is like to counter FaZe. The only way you can really beat FaZe is like them not rotating the hills, which they do a lot, and they play for scrap time, and you can maneuver and out rotate them. But like otherwise, it's like it's hard to play against them if they actually don't scam. But like FaZe scams a lot.
S&D gets better as the year
Wish I could watch map 5, but I gotta go back to work. No! No, fuck, like just miss work, bro. It's okay.
No, bro, you mentioned it.
Game number 5, boys and girls.
So
yeah, for like 2 years now.
For like 2 years now. You're
Game
so
number 5, we're here.
We'll see if the search and destroy can be his.
You know how he does it? He steals strats.
He's a genius. Abizi looking for the entry. The smoke now clearing. Hello, my name is 04 and I am gone. The Reaper returns. And
oh, it's a team kill.
Fire. Hydra's nade.
Oh my god, Abuzi gets the kill. Draza, don't overchow. He overchowed.
Might hurt Draza.
He was trying to get that kill in tin, bro, so he overextended.
Number 5, Abuza going on the pinch. Simp working Dojo. And you're just collecting intel.
What is
Simp
this guy
is just
doing?
sliding back and forth to look for the noise. And in the meantime, Abuza wins the difference maker. The big Belgian. Name ringing out, 2v1.
And now Niam in the clutch, a 2v1. And that's the shoulder throw, and you can barely see it. Again, we turn X-ray off now to see truly what it looks like to clutch against 2 of the meanest in the world.
Wow. That fucking team kill, bro, was... That epic team kill was big.
And Abuza, one of the
Draws
best
don't forget
irons
dope
in
from
the
playing
game.
LAT. If
You
only it was the
blink,
same with
you miss
OpTic.
it, you get gunned down. Good
Wish
for
I could-
3 in the
Not
round.
gonna lie, I
and
haven't
look
seen
at the
Abuza
damage
hit a
number.
wall bounce for
That
like 3
perfect
series until this series.
300.
Left stick is
Man
feeling
doesn't
today.
miss.
No, the thing is, like, Abuza actually has fucking good movement. Like, he actually has crazy movement. I've seen him win some diabolical fucking gunfights, but
Brute forces
it's
himself
like,
in.
I don't know. Like, so sometimes he just plays a little bit
fans.
slow. It's like you don't really see it, but
Welcoming our
he has
hosts
that bag in him,
of the
but
French
you just don't see
commentary
it.
stage.
Oh,
Back
okay.
to work in anticipation for the Genomates matchup coming up after this. But for now, though, the Belgian man at 3-0. A slight swap up there. And 0-4. He's taken mid-map and he's taken a BZ.
First Blood King entirely
Like Abuza
unaware.
just strolling in him.
4v3 for FaZe.
We're not trading that A-bomb?
Get himself on the board at the very least. Gets you a
You're
3v3
pushing in the server?
pass.
He's not
We
walking
give up the
behind
back
you?
line. We're gonna
What
commit
the
more
hell are
towards
we
the
doing?
A-bomb side
What
now.
is Sim doing?
An unfortunate moment in Niam.
Bro, hello? Like, he just got a kill at A! Why are you not looking A?
For these gunfights.
What are we doing?
So man advantage
What
for
the
LA.
hell?
Niam, as long as
Bro, he just got a
lives,
kill over at A. How are
better
you
your
not
odds
looking
are
A
going to
side?
be.
How are you
Bomb
running back to
plant.
P1?
But Draza
What
has
the
taken lobby.
fuck?
Draza's the key man in
Am
this
I
round.
fucking faded?
Oh, can he find his third?
Oh my god, FaZe just trolled
The
that.
check of the
Oh
corners.
my god, lead number
good
2's about to
God,
get
the timing
crazy
is
timing.
unbelievable. No, Niam denied.
Oh, but he died.
A 2v1 with the Thieves. On the retake here, Abuza lives. And now the guessing
Why are you
game is on. And
rechalling? Oh
Scrap
my god,
guesses
bro.
right. What's behind door number 1?
Abuza's like the
round
worst.
win for the
He's like the
Thieves.
worst fucking 1v1
moment
player.
here.
I'm telling you. Abuza's
LA
literally
Thieves
the
have
worst
not
1v1
had
player.
momentum in the past few maps.
Bro is just cooked, bro.
Stop
I don't know
Abuza's
what
spree,
Simp was just
make sure
doing
he
right
does
there.
not clutch. That was a 3 and make it 4-0 start.
There's a person with
Could've
an
been
Envoy
devastating.
jersey. I just saw an
Also, that
Envoy
ends well.
Paris
LA Thieves on the board.
Gentlemates jersey in the audience.
Incredibly high pressure situation for both of our squads.
Bro, how does he get that kill? How does he go server and 8's not right behind him? How are they not clearing that out together?
The weights of their franchise is now fighting forward.
It doesn't matter who wins. We're going to get an amazing interview. I can't wait.
We are going to get a historic interview. We're busy. Well, you scuff control the cam. He
I like
is
keep playing a
twiddling.
slow round. FaZe
And
very
now
well aware
he's
of
just
it.
been smoked. That was a 1-2-3 for the ages there out of FaZe.
First Blood King demoted in this game 5.
Oh, man, look at the pickup
Wow,
from 04.
they just
You're in
fucking
the
baby
trap.
switched them.
Niam, well and truly fighting for his
That was
life.
super
FaZe.
aggressive out of FaZe. That was actually insane the way they played that.
Outstanding maneuvers.
Yeah, because like they know LAT likes to
Identifying
camp
and
back, and the
isolating
way
a
like they
BZ.
actually isolate everyone is actually
Multiple
insane.
rounds.
OpTic never does that.
How fast? How
OpTic
aggressive
usually
are
like
FaZe? Stun
solo
connects,
pushes
3
spawn.
players instantly
FaZe
challenged.
just like 3 men
Obviously,
hit
the
it,
comms are gonna be
and they actually
fantastic,
play
but
off
if you're
each
just
other,
paying attention to the mini-map,
which is like crazy.
flowing like water, a symbiotic relationship for this team. Moving with combined brain cells.
I don't think you understand how like great that round actually just looked.
A rock. FaZe Water coming to a store near you.
That was actually insane teamwork.
A single round advantage for now.
The way that they
FaZe
stunned everything
together.
and played off
Now
each
they
other.
Flow towards the B-bomb site. A BZ. Will you drink
He
your
just made a
fill, or
nade.
will it drown you?
Hydra's actually on the
Stay
pinch. Hydra's
hydrated.
like close on a
Will
pinch.
be his
He's
demise.
going to
I'm out of
pinch
water
too.
jokes.
I think he's actually going to commit on this.
A-bomb site.
Yeah, he's about to get the
Vacant
info. FaZe is
B-bomb
going to push
site.
through and he's
Covered
going to hit
FaZe.
it.
Dripping wet, if you will. There we go, Abe.
Abizi gets a good first
Taste of
blood.
the well. Traded. Was it
Like
poisoned?
Abizi very smart the way he
04.
just backed up there and then
Holds
just
his nerve.
retailed.
Gets the damage in, and
They're
look at
just
the
trading.
chemistry. As FaZe.
Hydra's behind.
You
Are they going to look behind?
one man
Yes,
at
they
a time,
are.
and the idea here from Hydra, the pinch is there,
Yeah,
but
they
the
know
damage
he's
is gone, and FaZe utterly overwhelm you.
Damn,
What
they're
an
dapping each
interesting
other up
dynamic.
too.
They were doing the same thing on the gridlock of just going past the bomb site, playing for the kills, making sure you're ready for the trades. By the way, 8-1 from Abuza. Hats off already for
They
the
actually
game 5.
do S&D
but it ended up
teamwork.
biting them in the butt for that
Or they actually do
gridlock
S&D
of LA
homework.
Thieves then. Waiting for the pressure to come to them.
Yeah, they did VOD on them,
Now
bro.
being
Like they know how they play.
extremely aggressive.
You can tell they know how they play because they're not playing the bomb. Like they're literally just like playing. They're playing for ISOs in the back spawn,
That feeling,
and they're just
losing
trading.
that control, and it slipped from your fingers.
It isn't over yet though. LAT is like very good at adjusting.
Some way to fasten their hands around it. And, sugar, we ain't doing that after an 0-4 NATO.
You have a man advantage. If you scam this man advantage, diabolics, and there goes Simp, bro. Back up, bro. You got a 4v3. Just back up. Just back up, brother.
But now you got Draws on the pitch. He's behind enemy lines. Good for one, good for two.
Oh my God,
and
what?
all of the sudden, Scrap by his lonesome, and he has to pick up the bomb in the depths of
FaZe
hell.
just scammed and then draws it.
Scrap finds one.
And what is that corner, bro?
Can he take care of the other side of this?
Fuck, bro, is in the deepest corner in the fucking open, bro.
A 1v1, the bomb recovered. He's committing to the fight. Here comes round
I have
two.
no
Scrap
fuck faith in
unaware.
Abuza. He's like the worst
The
1v1 player. Oh,
The
but he actually just
Belgian
flanked him.
flank.
Wow. I was
And you
literally
know
just saying I have
what
no
LAPs are
faith in
counting in this
Abuza
moment?
at all.
Abuza's the last man. What does
Scrap actually thought he was
do?
back there
Checks
still?
the depths corner, plays it nice and slow, and he continues to play the mind games against Abuza. He's not going to pinch
This is actually
me.
insane
He's
what
going to
I'm
play it
watching.
slow. I have got this man one shot. Not at all. The aggression is paying off here.
Tries to
on
pull out the
deck.
NPC for a
Disgusting
change.
two-piece on Abizi and Neum as well. Under a hail of FaZe gunfire. Draza might have some form of injury there, checking his finger, but hasn't slowed the man down a moment there. 4-1 here in game 5. And it's a 5 for Abuza.
The team's actually coming
Once
through
again,
for
FaZe
fucking
together over
Christopher,
towards the
bro.
B-bomb site. Thieves
Oh,
showing
AT's
too
trying
much
something
respect across the
different.
map, but
They might
can't
actually
go
try
one
like a
quickly
3-man
here.
flank.
Abizi has to turn tail, has to retreat here.
Oh my
And he's
God, they
taken
just
an
tagged him
immense
to
amount of
hell.
damage.
Lucky
Oh,
to
they're
survive.
planning this time.
Scrap
But number one's
nearby,
right
maybe to get
there.
a guy off the bomb.
Here we go.
He's going straight in. He wants the feet. Gets him,
Great
but the
play
bomb
from
is
Scrap.
planted.
Gets it. Oh, and Abizi joins him. Abizi, oh! The trade there. And it's
Great
Sim
play
cut
from
down,
Scrap.
and
That was a good
Thieves.
play.
It was fast. And it was
FaZe
clean.
did not have any
The defuse is
did not have
there,
any
and the
respect
team
for
is
Thieves
alive.
to actually push
He
that.
might be the only player in the league confident enough to make that play. You are down 4-1 in this series. He had zero help on the minimap. His teammates got
Yeah,
back down
the fact
off
he
the
just
site.
ran through
He
P1
finds
is
the
actually
timing
insane.
to get in. Scrap is an animal for that.
He just walked across
Yeah,
the
he thought
highway
Abuza was
without looking left or
licking a
right.
wall.
Blind faith. No false
That was
hope
great for
whatsoever
Abuza to actually be
in
able to
that
get
kill.
out.
And you can see this is frustrated comms. He is barking right now, trying to get his team a little bit of energy. Angry to see this situation.
I've seen that. I've seen that facial expression.
And this is it.
Seen that facial
No
expression
left, no
from
right.
Abizi before.
Frogger for the old heads.
And this is the way to counter FaZe in different situations. You do things different. Only a psychopath would make that play. Never in a million years would you think that's a possibility. Well, that was the only gap on the map. He found it.
Oh shit, they might
Thieves
be going
now
for rush
starting to
point.
change.
Oh, they're just hitting it.
The shape of this water. Oh boy.
Back up, bro. You're gonna
Nice
get
bit of
naded.
pressure now through Dojo. No kills yet, but oh my goodness, the nades are there. Abe from the smoke. It's 0-4. Can't get away with his life, and you've done it, Thieves.
Great from Thieves, bro.
You've just managed to catch them out. A nice
FaZe
surprise attack.
just got too overconfident.
And a
You
slaughter
definitely
by
could
the
have
B-bomb
gave up
site now leaves
Dojo,
Abuza
but they
alone.
decided to just like
So
stay
much
there.
respect being shown.
It was
No
pretty
quick
obvious
bomb
that
plant,
Thieves were just gonna
no
like flood
risks,
through it,
no
but they
time
just
to
like didn't even
waste.
care.
No intel on Abuza. Dude,
That's super
this is-
aggressive.
You're playing perfect COD.
This could
We are
definitely
here
be
on the
a
main stage in
4-4
the
game.
finals so long before they go for the plant.
This is Abuza not be able to see anything. That's the plant. Scrap. 1v1. Numbers are here. And the shots are superb. Abuza, though, will not be able to win this fight. There's simply
That's
no
an
way.
interesting,
Thieves wait a minute.
interesting thing that the
They're not
COD
showing
League's
too much more
doing
pressure. 30
is
seconds. The
taking
Belgian
away
advances.
really taking away the highlights. Taking away the highlights from around the wall.
20 seconds, and the Thieves lay the trap. 2 rounds in a row.
I told
to
you,
make it
Thieves
4-3.
very good at adjusting. They're very good at adjusting.
Every single angle he just checks is
And
a
it all started with that fucking bold ass scrap play, bro.
Saying it, man. Some of
I'm
the
just
highest level Call of
assuming
Duty
he
we have
thought
seen
scrap
this
would
year.
come from P3.
And LA Thieves working on a comeback.
Swing
a
round
horror
right here,
movie
yeah,
from
it is
being
the
down
swing round.
4-1.
This is the big
Directed
round
by
right
Del
here.
Toro. They're doing this with a little bit of flair.
Yeah, FaZe got overconfident when defense. Like when LAT was just like hard pushing through dojo, like you definitely should have backed up. Definitely should have backed up a little bit.
Just for the nade. Just for the nade, and they got him. But the response from Abizi on 04. How about that start?
Telling the mirror match, both squads. So lethal, so evenly matched. And now Abuza now trying to tip the scales
That's
in
gonna
their
reach
favor.
out, yeah.
Oh, and there it is. The rapid response.
Don't
now
solo
from the LA
push.
Thieves
Oh
is
my god, we're
immediate.
solo
They have
pushing.
arrived. And now through dojo. Can they find any kills? No. They will retreat.
Plant the bomb, bro. They pretty much told you that they're pretty much told you that they're backing up.
I love this aggression. The Zaza duo. And they have timed it. Now they're going to
They
clear
cannot
the space.
plan A, bro. They got 2 ARs, bro. They
And
cannot
we're
plan A.
squared up by Dojo.
Oh, they're going back.
Fight. Out by Patio.
Oh my god, Draza just pops a 2 back there.
I'll do it
That was a
myself,
crazy
he
play.
says.
And we have not seen
I thought they were trying to plan A. I was
like
like,
this
there's no way they're
all
gonna
year.
plan A
Every
against
single
fucking 2
round,
NPCs. There's no
over
way.
and over and over.
No way.
Aggressive. Playing together and catching you off guard.
Sometimes Draza can surprise you.
Situation there from Draza.
Sometimes.
He was Abuza, the surprise on his face.
I think this
Oh,
round is a
nice,
deciding
no trade
factor.
required. This is disgusting work. It is match point.
That's a good play. Yeah, it is.
One more round, and Draza might just take McCrone.
Because from Thieves' perspective in that 2v2, if they push B and they wrap around,
Here we go.
if they wrap around phase back spawn, it's like a bit too obvious. So they knew that LAT was going to go backwards. Don't be scamming.
Holds the line. His iron pays off. An immediate trade. 04.
Number 5 got
The chase is
isolated.
on. 04. Unrelenting.
Oh my
Abizi
god.
survives. And with
He's
Draza
getting
now
too aggressive
alone,
again.
My good God.
Too aggressive, bro.
The LA Thieves take that aggression.
Get that kill on the tower side, and everyone just fall back and just play for 3v3. LA Thieves.
Scrap had to get the first blood.
LAT is literally depending on you to scam. They are literally waiting for you to scam.
Isolated player has to win his 1v1 gunfight.
I already know. This is Crowder ball, bro. This is Crowder ball. Don't play like pussies. Just push his ball. Like, that's Crowder ball, bro. That's Crowder ball.
On the charge. Managing to win the gunfight by Pillars as well. You name it. Thieves did it.
That's Crowder ball for sure.
Careful, boys and girls of La Défense
Oh, he's
Arena.
about to
It might
walk
just
right through
give him
mid.
the
I know he's
extra.
going to
It's
do
his
it.
mating call.
Yeah, he's going through mid.
Draza's not looking for love in
Oh,
this
he's just
matchup.
hiding in the
He's
corner.
gonna sing you his siren song.
He's going to hide in the corner. He's going to stay, and they're going to slow play B.
A firm hold there in Dojo.
They're trying to play for a pincher, but
And how about this? The pace switch up. The slowest round phase have had.
But the trophy doesn't quite meet its mark. It wanted to be further now towards the bomb site.
a 4v4 retake.
The worldwide wrap from Liam. We'll see him much later.
04 is about to go on a pinch.
Hydra. Skeet shoots alongside Abizi. No more.
Yeah, they need
Abuza.
04 to
Hydra
act
presses
now.
Forward. Hydra! Whoa, what a kill from Draz. And 04.
5-5. Oh my god,
We
bro.
cannot ask for anything better.
Oh my god.
A final round.
I fucking would have went A if I was
Here in the
phased, bro.
series.
I would have hard baited him over to B so hard.
La Défense Arena on its feet. Singing the name of the French phenom. Didn't even get the last kill.
Scrap B drop.
All FaZe had to do is just like
Abizi versus
act tower side, honestly.
Hydra versus
They literally have the bomb
Abuza.
planet
It's a
right in front of
little
him. Just
bit weird,
act
but
tower
this is
side
what
and just
we
hope
live
04
for.
actually just like fucking makes a move.
04 and Liam are just happy to be here.
Game 5, round 11, bro. What the fuck, bro? We have seen some scammy scams.
What a chapter.
Oh my god.
In the
I'm
rivalry
so
between these
nervous.
two
Who's
orgs.
gonna win? Oh
We're
my god,
going
like
to
they have
be.
offense.
We're throwing it all. We are leaving
Oh, they're gonna go
nothing.
B.
Nothing on
104's
the
going
field.
mid again.
Everybody's here. This is the default strat. This is what FaZe did the previous round.
04's taking a route. We'll see if it pays off in a moment. The flank is being
they're going
watched
back to
by
A.
Liam. A-bomb
Oh,
site now
4's
completely open.
cleared out
And
A
this is
pretty
it.
much.
You've trained them to look at B. You've trained them to worry about it.
And he's got the cut. It is the perfect play call from FaZe.
Nah,
You
but
are
he has it with an
just now
SMG.
sniffing
They're
this
gonna
out
go
of
back with
your
him.
Ds.
Oh, the timing has not gone his way. One crosses, but it's actually 3. 04! Good for 1.
Oh, they didn't get the
Abizi
trade.
get
So him didn't get the trade.
Abuza to the 2v2.
Hydra got the kill
Hydra
on
brings it
Draza.
down.
Oh my
to
god, it's
Abuza.
over. It's Abuza.
Alone.
He's not gonna win.
And
Abuza's
with
not
the
gonna
bomb.
win.
From the statue. They might just
Abuza
erect
ain't
one
winning
of
this.
Hydra after this performance. Here we
Yeah.
go. Abuza down. LA Thieves survive.
Bro, LAT just, FaZe just gave him that win. FaZe just fucking gave him that shit, bro.
What a triumphant victory for the Los Angeles Thieves.
That was some good S&D play, bro. That is like high quality S&D play, bro.
Unbelievable.
High quality S&D play, but like a lot of scams going on there.
To go the distance.
Oh, that 04, he's gonna be thinking about that, bro.
They loved him before, but now he's
We'll go back and watch that. We'll go back and watch that, like, right after they do the interview and they're on break. Like, we'll go back and watch that.
Major 4
Simp had, like, one good map.
to be a movie.
Yeah, man, like, he had a bad series, but he's, like, good dude for a bad series every single time.
The most beautiful thing
This was
we
a
have
legacy
seen in
from FaZe,
competitive
and they
Call
still
of
lost.
Duty.
I think
Take
that's
a
it.
look at that stage.
That was a great game.
The flames there to match the level of Call of Duty. And shout out to the Thieves. I think the Heat got to FaZe.
I
in
thought
that
04
final
was about to,
round.
like,
The strat
actually
play
hit
call
Papa
was
2,
perfect.
bro. And I think
04 starts
Simp
getting
just, like,
squirrely,
lost
and the
his
plays
gunfight.
on point.
Because he was
Hydra
collapsing
there
at the
to
same time
topple
04 was.
everybody there in
Because 04
form
just
for
got, like, a
LAT.
masterful timing.
A game 5, round 11
Hydra made the
victory.
play round 11. Just a
Can't
good
get
series.
sweeter than that. Whether you're rooting for
Yeah, like every time a
Squad or
boost is
you're
the last
here
one
for
left,
Hate
I'm just like, this shit
Watch,
is over, bro.
Was a gorgeous,
This shit is
gorgeous
fucking over.
series.
Like, this shit is
I'm
so
sure you heard
cooked,
the
bro.
cheer in the background. That's right, Hydra's on stage. We'll get to him in a moment. Absolute scenes here in Paris. Hydra, with damn good reason. What an unbelievable series out of the Thieves. Another brilliant matchup between these two teams throughout the season, with a few more chances for them to go at each other. But for now, it is to the stage with Hydra.
Heading straight to the stage. We'll do this interview in French, but I will translate for les gars. Mesdames et messieurs, un maximum de bruit pour Hydra! Vous êtes allés la chercher, celle-là. 5 maps, 5 partout jusqu'au dernier point. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Raconte-moi, vous revenez sur scène, j'ai l'impression que le momentum avait changé. Tout se passait mal et au final, vous allez la chercher sur ce dernier point. Comment vous avez fait?
Comment on a fait, j'en sais rien. Mais non, on a joué notre jeu. On a bien joué. On a choqué un peu la troisième map, la quatrième. Rien de bien fou. Mais non, la cinquième, on sait qu'on est la meilleure équipe du jeu sur Den. Il n'y a aucun problème. On peut être 5-1 pour eux, puis il n'y a aucun problème.
It is the confidence that made the difference. They know that they were the best team on that last map. Even if they choked the third, the fourth, they knew that they could come back and they were confident in the end. Il fallait que vous alliez sauver cette win streak. 15-0. Vous avez battu votre record. 15-0 ici. Absolument n'importe quoi. Parle-moi de cette domination que vous avez en ce moment, de cet état de forme que vous avez.
On se sent bien. On se sent bien, forcément. On pense qu'on est la meilleure équipe du jeu, on est confiant et on joue chaque game comme si c'était la dernière.
They play the last game as if it's the last. They know that they're the best team right now. They are confident, they are. And that is something that he said in a podcast recently. I'm here for the top 1. I don't want to be top 2. J'en ai rien à foutre, je veux pas être top 2. Je viens chercher le top 1, c'est ce qu'il a dit chez Zach il y a quelques jours. Tu veux revenir là-dessus? Est-ce que tu sens que vous pouvez aller le chercher, ce top 1? Vous l'avez fait à Atlanta. Quel est ton niveau de confiance juste ici? Vu les games que vous avez fait pour aller le chercher à Paris.
Comme je viens de dire, on est confiant, on est en 15-0, on va aller chercher 17-0.
They are coming for that 17-0. As you said, they're really confident and they know that they're going to be able to do it. Now, for the final thoughts, I'll let him have a message to the French fans because it is the first time that he gets to play here at home in front of this amazing crowd. Je pense que tu les as entendus facilement. À chaque fois que tu es sur scène, les autres équipes en dehors de Gentlemate n'ont pas beaucoup de succès, mais toi, tu as gagné le cœur d'absolument toutes ces personnes qui sont ici. Et j'imagine que tu l'attendais. En tout cas, ils t'attendaient ici à Paris. Je te laisse le dernier mot. Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose que tu veux dire à ton public aujourd'hui, Hydra, devant lequel tu joues pour la première fois?
Ça me fait super plaisir de jouer devant vous les refs et les Russes. Merci d'être venus. On va continuer, on va essayer de gagner. Et je suis désolé, je vais devoir battre Jolomates.
Un message qui divise, mais en tout cas, voilà, merci beaucoup. Un applaudissement pour lui encore une fois, s'il vous plaît. And we're done here for this interview. We're gonna leave you guys with the scuff play of the game. We'll be right back.
But they still like him anyway. You know, they still like him anyway. They still like him anyway.
As we take a look, it is round 11, completing the
Hydra
mission.
made the play round 11,
Thieves
just good
getting the
series,
job done.
overported everything in the series.
You
Stop
were
sleeping on
saying
Hydra and
red
a
flag on this
BZR
play. What do you
elite.
see?
I already knew Shafar would chime in. He was not saying shit until phase 1 literally would have seen him.
Probably gets 2 if not for the crowd.
I'll get booted by phase and lose tomorrow. I would not be surprised.
How loud the crowd is, not maybe for Paris or for Thieves, but yeah, they start rolling.
Hell nah, no way I'm
turn
trusting on Wayne Skies in
If you
2026.
rewind, you can see they flip right there. I will say,
They might have anyway, though.
he had a second to get out anyways.
He did.
And I will
I'm
also
pretty
say
sure he
the round
said
prior to
sorry
this,
about
FaZe
General
had an
Mates.
opportunity to close it out. For some reason, they choose to have a booze
Some
and
along
carry the
those
bomb
lines.
and try to plant, which I thought was a crazy
My
decision.
French
And
isn't
then bomb
perfect,
plants,
but I
they
pretty
all
much
fight back. So this
pretty
is
much
credit
forgot the
to
gist of what he was
LADs.
saying.
Definitely got a little help in that round 11.
We
but
have
that
never
made
had a crowd this big, but how many times throughout this game, this 5-game series, do you think that they're cheering for you? Or maybe someone's right
It's gonna be
behind?
Koi
I think
against
there are
FaZe
flinches
now. I
throughout
think
the
it's
search and
Koi
destroy
against
before round
I
11.
FaZe.
think it's affecting a lot of these games for sure. I mean, we've seen even in the hard point, you know, when the crowd gets loud, people start going, all right, where are people? Where are they at?
I think it's most obvious like a lurk play like that. Like,
Yes.
it's just, maybe it wouldn't matter. Maybe it wouldn't
Let's
have.
take a look back here at some of the best moments of this surge. It's a Booza, 12-3 to start this game for FaZe. Allie, walk me through the later rounds.
I mean, it's just LAD started playing more together. I felt like they kept feeling like they were getting singled out, and that was kind of putting them at a man disadvantage. And then, I mean, you just saw some of the heroics. I mean, if BZ starts going through the smoke, gets you a couple. Their offenses, I think, throughout this just were a little slow, and I think it just kind of set off FaZe Vegas' pace in later half of this S&D.
And the fact is, Simp, I think he's God, but he didn't have a great series, especially in the Search and Destroys. They picked up in 4, but in the Searches, Simp was not.
He got blooded like 3 times.
Yeah,
I mean, Abe had 3 first bloods in the entirety of that game 5.
I think we said, what is he doing it several times?
Yes.
Yeah.
They were on match point for 5 rounds, basically, and you can't close it out. It's starting to bring me back to the Gentleman's performance on Championship Sucker 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Are we worried about FaZe bombing out here of an elimination match? They're going to drop down, and then you think playing against Paris?
Yeah, I mean, eventually, or they're playing against Koi.
Yeah,
They could have another game
maybe
for Paris.
eventually.
I think here's the thing with FaZe, right? It is almost encouraging on one side because Abuza and Draza played so good this entire series. 0-4 took over on the game floor. So it's as easy as, like, if you get a little more out of Simp, a little more,
Usually
you
the
close that
narrative's
series
the
out.
opposite this year. Like, it's Simp, the hard carry. That was not the case. He got put in the backpack. But yeah, listen, I think Thieves are the favorite to win this event. You push them to a game 5 round 11.
Yeah.
Fear them bombing out. Not really. I think they can still make a run.
Thieves look good, man.
They do.
Dealing
They
with
do.
that,
No, they look
We were
unbelievable.
just about to celebrate a FaZe win. Thieves snatch it back, and they continue on a historic 15-match streak in front of the largest crowd we've ever had at a Call of Duty event. We'll be right back with more of the CDL live from Paris Major 4.
If FaZe was not overconfident, that would be that'd be a different thing. But we're gonna go back and look on that right now. We're gonna go back and look right now at some rounds. I'm gonna show you some shit. Hate to say it, but bad series can't happen out of Simp. Wait, Paco stair glitch? What? If Simp turns up, they can make a run. I mean, it didn't really matter if Simp turned up or not because like they trolled map number 1 regardless of how Simp played. They just played sloppy. Like they definitely could have got away with like a 3-1 there, but definitely could have got away with the 3-1, but they didn't. I'm just gonna tweet real quick. Sorry, I'm tweeting. I'll just like show you guys my tweets so you guys don't see I'm like off fucking doing other shit. LADs put on the highest quality you will ever see this year in Black Ops. That Den was a chess game. Vegas' VOD review on Thieves' slow offense Havis was a catalyst to a lot of their guys. Great coordination. Great coordinated stun bait and switch rounds. LAT was good at finding ways to adjust with some help from FaZe being a little bit too overconfident. From being a little bit too overconfident, not allowing Thieves to make some hard decisions. The turning point of that 5 was that inspired them to on the front foot. Okay, let's go back and see. We got Parrish G2 up next. Ooh, 7 minutes. Okay, good. We actually got some time here.
In that series,
we got some time here. Okay, so let's. Okay, I'm on formals. Whoops, wrong stream. FaZe had a legacy series and they lost at the highest peak. All of LAT is negative and they still lost.
Last series of the day. Just Riley, I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't see how FaZe is gonna win against them if they couldn't win a series like this. I think this was an ultimate learning experience for them, and you even saw the way that they were after like they lost, like the way FaZe was, like the way like all of them were like shaking each other's hands, like okay, like we definitely could have beat them, like we scammed, like look, I'll even like show you.
Just a run.
Like look.
LA Thieves survive.
So you're gonna see the FaZe here. Hold on, let me put my volume down a little bit. Look, like you even see like even just like the nods, like we're good, like it was like a we're good, like we could have beat them, we scammed some maps, like we're good, like that's what it was, like that's what it felt. FaZe didn't have a legacy series. 04 and Abuza had legacy games. That's about it. Yeah, dude. I mean, 04 had 119 kills in the series. I mean, like take a look at this: 119 kills in the series. 119. This is like the one series Sip does not perform and like they win. You know? They were frying. Draws was frying. He had a good series. Everyone had a good series. Now Sip's not having a good series and they lose. You know? It is what it is. It happens. Yeah, but yeah, great Scar overload out of FaZe. Scar hardpoint. I think it just comes down to play styles because we saw how LAT played against OpTic. They actually like throttle McBottled them, but that Dennis and D, I mean, we may have to go over that after like the stream's over. Just go through that whole game. That game was incredible. That was just a quality S&D, bro. Just a quality S&D. I almost like don't want to go through all of it, but I am gonna go through like the round number 5 though, or round number 11. Not really gonna go through like the gridlock. That map is kind of just fucking whatever. FaZe did some crazy shit. That map's like pretty like straightforward to play. There was a lot of scams on the hardpoint den. Definitely got to go through that one. Probably don't even got to go through like the second half of this. Only just the first half. But let's go through that round 11 and let's see the bad timing that 04 got.
Worry about it. And he's previous round. 04's taking a route.
I kind of even want to go through like the round like 10, but like kind of want to go through it later as well. Nah, I'm gonna go through both. I got time. Okay, so I want to talk about this round. I want to talk about this round a little bit. I gotta put my headset down. Like, if you see us, there's no way a team that's fully negative should ever win. I mean, it just means that they're playing the game the right way, and it could happen if, like, they do bad in respawns, but then they sneak out an overload and S&Ds, you know? Hydra also drop shot into the stairs for them. I don't think that was, like, a difference maker, so I would, like, leave that one alone. This is insane. Lee, never mind 2 of them. Yo, you're tweaking, huh? Yep, Koi versus FaZe after G2 pairs. If fucking FaZe lose to Ultra, I mean, I can't see it happening, but if they do, it'll be a waste of a fucking Sunday. Like, we need FaZe there on Sunday. Wait, is this motherfucker just gonna, like, move me right in? I really feel like an OpTic fan watching Major 2 finals. Wait, what? Wait, who is that? Okay, my bad. I'm gonna go through this. My bad. What the fuck? Okay. So FaZe playing this. 0-4's in a great spot mid. Abuza gets the bomb down. Okay, here's where my issue lies, because it's always very hard to time pinches. It's always, like, extremely hard because you know the other team's gonna be waiting for it. It's a very, like, obvious thing that everyone does, so people play for it. I think it's just up to FaZe to decide. I think FaZe should decide 1 or 2 things, because, like, FaZe is very aggressive with the way they play S&D anyway, so I think they're a team that would not really mind. Either get super aggressive on Dojo and 0-4 just tries to fly through, because even if he flies through, let's say 0-4 flies through and he dies here, you at least know it's a 3v3. I think 8 should just overcommit with number 6 and number 5 and just overcommit on this. And if 0-4 dies, he dies, and at least you know if he dies, it's a 3v3, and you could do everything, you clear everyone out, and then you know, boom, you clear this out. And let's say 0-4 somehow manages to sneak through, which he could have. It's just, like, hard when you sit back and you watch the flank, and also the guy on the pinch is also waiting. Like, you're kind of like you have to do either or. Like, you can't put yourself in, like, 2 different scenarios like that, because then you're just not going to have any help on, like, the front lines, because, like, a guy needs to watch the pinch and you have a guy on a pinch who hasn't pinched yet, so you have 2 guys that are fighting an unknown variable. You don't know how many people, it could be the whole team there, but, like, you got 2 guys which are kind of just in a fuck spot. Like you see Abuza, I don't even know what he was, like, doing. He should just back straight out, bro. I don't know. So he, like, shot his gun. Draza definitely should have been just hard aiming in his side and helping him. I guess he was, but Abizi, like, just slid to the right side door and still got him. But I think FaZe should have just been aggressive on this, honestly. I think 8 definitely should have gave up, like, the flank. LA Thieves didn't flank the whole entire game. If 8 helps number 6 on the front line and just helps put pressure on Dojo, Abuza could get out and get a position where he could help. And then 0-4 could hit a quick flank. So imagine if right now, like, all FaZe is, like, trading right now. All of them are inside, and, like, 2 or 3 definitely would have been eliminated if everyone from FaZe was, like, fully committed on this. And then 0-4 comes, cleans up, and he probably ends up being, like, a 1v1, or it ends up being, like, a 2v1. But, like, they didn't commit fast enough and get the kills fast enough, and, like, you just can't put yourself in a scenario where you're watching the pinch and it's also a delayed pinch. Like, you can't do both of those, especially with the bomb plant. You just can't do that, in my opinion. And then, like, the round number 11, I mean, pretty obvious play from FaZe. Was a good play. Let's just see how this played out. So, like, he sees them crossing. I want to see where Simp died, because, like, Simp's number 8, he's the guy that died. So 04 gets 1 and Simp is like flying to help him. I think everyone literally should just hit the back, dude. I think Draza trying to go for another pinch is where it just fell through. If Draza just hits like the back, they actually outtrade. If we're thinking about playing it supremely safe, if you want to play it supremely safe, sometimes FaZe does this, even in hardpoint, like they do it when they're trying to break hills, is like they split instead of just a double hitting like the backside and just securing that thing. They do that in hardpoint. I watch them do it on dead in hardpoint, where two guys could have just hit the back, but then Draws is like, oh no, I'm just gonna go for like a server pinch. If Draws just commits here, they kill everybody here. Like 3's dead. It's probably ends up being a 2v2 at least. Ends up being a 2v2 at least, but Draws takes another isolated. And then if you just leave Abuza in like a 2v1, I mean, like the odds of him clutching this are pretty slim. And I like the way LA Thieves just like adjust and they are able to just like get aggressive. They're like, it's Abuza, bro. He's just going to play there. Like they just knew Abuza was just going to sit there because that's literally what Abuza does. Is he just sits places and like he literally doesn't move. But yeah, that was interesting out of them. But now I think we're going to get to the game now. It's crazy how FaZe of all teams is the highest peaking team of the game. You rarely see it, but like it's there. Oh yeah, lowest stealing of the top teams too. That's actually, bro, fucking Waleed, man. Like you actually say some fucking philosophic shit sometimes. I'm like, who is this guy? You say some philosophical shit sometimes. I'm like, wow, that's a very fucking insightful out of you. I'm like so used to people just like giving opinions that they heard on the flank and everything, but you know what? You actually say a lot of insightful shit. I'm not gonna lie. You actually say a lot of insightful shit. Very insightful out of you. Very insightful out of you. Anybody but Thieves, man? Wait, what? Blood would rather see OpTic win? Fries. FaZe threw away a 4-1 map 5 lead. Tough to see. Yeah, I know. It's because they got too overly aggressive. I talk about it sometimes. If you have like a 4-1 lead in S&D, sometimes just take the next round just to let the other team fucking make a mistake. Honestly.
For them, I just feel like they had a couple revelations.
Sometimes you just gotta let the other team make a mistake. Hold on. Did they actually have a 4-1 lead? Oh yeah, this is the round where like Scrap made a crazy play. Like FaZe just didn't have anyone. Like they literally were hard watching the pinch every single round. The main floor resident changed their plan, so still pawn and the duplex is pending now. Wow, pending. Interesting. After they like chased them away, I'm surprised no one. They just definitely didn't believe that like LA Thieves was even capable of doing this. But I'm surprised not one person was what. I just like I understand you have to watch like the deep pinch, like you really have to, because if they end up being somewhere back security, it makes this area so hard. Especially when you also have to watch the front, it makes everything really hard. So like I understand, but man. I should just like chalk that up to a great play from Scrap. To be honest, I should just chalk that up. Or maybe FaZe should have did what they did before, and instead of planting, just 3-stack on like the dojo, and just like hard wait like for LAT to make a play first. But I think they're trying to like speed up the round, you know, like that's what you do when like you're confident, like you know, you just like you just try to make the play.
For them so far in this weekend, time, but G2, their S&D has looked
Mates
extremely
versus G2
strong.
should
I
be
don't
interesting.
see
Bet
really
this
a
goes
map
game
that
5.
they feel too
I think
bad
Paris
about
is
getting
gonna
out of this year.
throttle them.
Has been played all day long. The same
Hold on, I
energy
need the
behind
bracket
it. This
again.
crowd is going crazy. Those are 4x4
I need the
meter
bracket
flags, and
again.
some wild stuff here in the crowd in Paris. Expectations as we're about to kick this one off. We're just waiting.
Damn, so it's
players.
Paris.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is
Paris or
we keep talking
G2
about
against
the search and
Toronto or
destroy, how good
FaZe. I was
G2 have been.
hoping
Like, how do you deal
Paris
with
would
the Gentleman's
run into
Like, when we
Texas
watched the game
before
five,
OpTic would
when they played
run into
against Miami,
FaZe, but
they were just
they have to
flying
face
at
either
them.
or.
So, you know, if you're G2,
Damn,
Trent
that's
likes
tough.
to get lost. Like, maybe he has to reel it back with the team, play more together. Like, they are a disciplined squad.
That's
It's
tough,
gonna
baby.
be hard to deal with, especially with this crowd. It's Search is playing way different.
It's
than
pretty
what
much
we've
just
seen
gonna be a carbon copy of like what we expect. All the top 4 teams on Championship Sunday. I don't see a world where G2 actually beats Paris. I actually don't even see it.
On the mic for that one. Do you see this one going the distance? How far should we go based on previous matchups?
I hope it goes the distance. That'd be a fun time. I think we're trying to feel out the vibe of the crowd. I think the the talk of the town. If I'm going to guess how my fellow pundits are going to go, I think most people are going to be leaning towards the Gentlemates. The crowd buff is genuinely insane.
Rosalie, do you still feel the crowd buff?
Do I still feel it? Absolutely. I don't know how you can't. I mean, look at it. It's still going right now. Like we're not even starting yet, and we're still getting a couple of chants. So I don't see a world where it doesn't have an effect.
And Chance, as we're waiting on some nervous bladders, can you break down a little bit of some of the deep ball you wanted to talk about?
That was a good
Because
game,
I know
though.
You and Nameless were diving into some of the
They
numbers.
should
You
have
were
won this
thinking about
map, but
the
they
play
bottled
styles
it.
coming
And
into this one.
yeah.
Now is the time to
I
get
meant
nerdy.
like the
Where
lowest
does this
floor,
match matter
not
most?
stealing.
What are you looking at as an analyst?
For the individual
Oh, yeah,
players
like, they
on
definitely have the lowest
G2,
floor.
I think it is up to them to actually step up to
Like
the
the lowest
plate.
floor
It is
and the highest
specifically
stealing.
nasty. It is specifically crimp. I have plenty of faith in the 2 world champions to be able to handle this kind of environment, to be able to keep things calm.
I almost
If you
kind of
start
want to
slowing
copy
that
your
back,
shit
number
and like
one,
put it
and
in
then
a tweet,
you
but
really start to feel that
nah,
pressure,
but that's your
I
shit,
think
gang.
spells
That's your
doom and
shit.
disaster.
That's your
Those
shit
2
for sure.
players need to be ready to play.
Yeah, and then also, like, thinking about the series, the overload has just been an auto loss for G2 up until this point, since they've made this team. Like, if they can come in with a new game plan in overload, they're allowing the most runs in the league. Like, let's just slow it down a little bit. Like, we know they're going to be flying at us. Like, I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but you have to when the crowd is like this, because once that ball gets rolling, you're going to get steamrolled. They're going to have way too much energy. So, yeah, overload is huge for G2 in this series. You can't come in with an auto map loss.
Hashtor goes like, man, I like fucking leave COD for one year. You guys decided to throw a major like this. Crazy from gentlemen. If we were around, I would not want any other team to have that trophy. The pros better be on their best game because the opportunity is wild.
Take the foot off the gas against his old squad? Does playing against his old teammates giving him advantage or a disadvantage coming into this as the SMG? You were in that role in the past.
Yeah, I think it gives you an advantage. You know a little bit about how they like to play and sort of their thesis on Call of Duty, but it's not that massive, right? Like, and for him, he's feeling on top of the world. He got the final kill in the series versus Miami, right? It was a lightning bolt in this room, so he's feeling the best he's ever felt.
The players are ready to rock, so are we. It's time to lock in your scuff pick'ems. Allie, you're closing in, 2 away.
2 behind.
And as the leader, you got to go first.
Yeah, I'm going Gentlemates in this one. The overload auto loss, and this crowd, they're going to win.
Gentlemates, Chance.
It's a matter of principle. I have an immense amount of respect for Envoy. He's not a player you can drop and improve. I'm taking G2.
Okay. Going G2?
I'm sure this is breaking a lot of Gentlemates' hearts because we have to do this to him. I'm going to pick the Gentlemates in this one.
Gentlemates, to the stage we go! It's Final for it.
Mesdames et messieurs, le moment est venu. Une game du Final Four. The time has come.
This guy.
And it's the Final Four. So Paris, friends, it's time to shock the world. Bring the heat. No, 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 no. I said bring the heat. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the first team coming out. Straight from Minnesota. Please welcome the G2 Minnesota.
fuck's this fucking anime music, bro? What the hell is this anime music? I'm so sick of Dante, bro. I'm so sick of Dante, bro. He looks like the Undertaker, bro. This nigga just not happy, bro. What's wrong with him? Why is this nigga not want to smile, bro? Bro. Literally, bro's trying so hard to aura farm, bro. This guy's trying to look like MJ, and then he's gonna play like J.R. Smith, bro. He's trying so hard to aura farm. Bruh.
They are the Paris Gentlemen!
And yeah, but extra is like tweaking, bro. It's like there's only like 2 normal people on the team, and then everyone else is tweaking. What is Dante on about? This guy he's annoying, bro. He's annoying. He's just aura farming, bro. I don't know why, bro.
Almost lower semis. We're dealing with
Just
top
aura
6
farming.
right now, Jay. And Paris has been in a gauntlet of a bracket, having to face up against FaZe. They get tested, maybe surprisingly so, by Miami, and now they face a pretty scary G2 squad.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. But G2 in their most recent matchup versus OpTic looked like they just rolled over and died. You heard the Dash touch on it. They have to be able to bring that slaying presence. Kremp, who has been outstanding all throughout Stage 4, was lackluster in that last series. But this is a totally different beast. This is a totally different monster sitting across that stage from you. And there's a guy in your squad that is thinking about revenge.
Absolutely the case. And whenever we've seen Envoy in moments of revenge, it feels like he has a little bit of an upper hand every so often. But this G2 team, I will say, I know that the recency of watching them play up against OpTic has us maybe a little bit lower on them than we saw them yesterday. But I will say, yesterday, we got not just Kremp. We had the best series from Nasty in a G2.
Let's see what Paris does, bro.
Those are the 2 components that, without a doubt, have to be there immediately here today.
You need to make sure your ARs are present, man, because you know what Ghosty was able to do in that last series.
What?
1.5,
They got second?
1.6 KD. The guy was unstoppable on the map, and you just need something to build off of if you are G2, because you know
How did
Paris,
Cape Verde get
with this
second,
crowd,
bro?
with the
Wait,
series
hold
that
on.
they
Let me
just
see this
had,
shit.
the energy is going to be flowing on that stage.
And you have to be able to manage that. The good news about this team right here for G2 is that they've been there before. They've won world championships. They've been in multiple grand final stages for Nasty's case. And I think that experience goes a super long way, even though you have yet to face up against this crowd. They were actually the favorites based on the crowd reaction when they played up against OpTic earlier. They weren't able to fuel them up, and now they have to try to find a way to quiet them down.
Yeah, you're going to have to figure it out very quickly, and I think it's all going to be on that map number 1. You saw what Miami were able to do earlier versus the Gentlemate, just completely silence the crowd, take them out of the equation. That made them have one hell of a series. Just unfortunately could not close it out on that game.
How can they see
5.
that crowd and not just
G2,
yeah, bro, like
HP to start
not
off.
one
We have seen
smile
them
or a
play
wave or
all
anything.
throughout
Like
the
he don't even got a
series.
smile,
The
even
reason
just
I
like a
like to see them
wave.
play this map
He's acting like,
compared
who
to
the fuck are
others
these
because
niggas?
This is where you will start to see those adjustments, those switchblade players.
Bro, you
whipping out the
gotta get Dante off
IPCs
that
and
org,
just
bro. You
matching
gotta
that
get
pace.
Dante off the org, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta get him off the org.
Out of Nasty, I know it's so easy to focus on Kremp when we
You
see this
gotta
map.
get that
We
nigga
were
off
actually
the
putting
org,
the
bro.
spotlight more towards On when we watched them play this earlier
Why
this
are
weekend
you
because
trying to
Nasty
aura
was
farm
running
against
their
your own
SOG a lot
crowd,
of the
bro?
time and finding positions to really overwhelm the rotations. That is another key statistic. Both these 2 teams pretty solid rotation-wise, but for G2, if they rotate, their hold percentage is over 80%. So it's really all about what happens in the 20 seconds between hills.
You got to stay ahead of the game if you are G2. But this is a map on the opposite side for the Gentlemates. We saw them. They love to play these maps where they all need to rely on just strictly gunny. You're putting them on the Colossus. They have had a couple reps on it, but they have an extreme amount of firepower possessed between those S&G players that they just picked up a couple weeks ago.
It's an elimination matchup. Paris trying to stave off defeat once again. G2 looking for revenge. It's Colossus hardpoint. Let's get it on. Joe able to find the first. Cramp able to respond. Back and forth we go. Paris currently, though, in the hill with the early time.
Yeah, and they have
All right, fuck, let's watch this. My bad, I'm not locked.
Being hit from Envoy, and this is why you pick up a
I'm on
player
Twitter
like
right
that,
now.
because that is a game-changing moment there immediately for G2, but they do not lock in the spawns for blue side, so this 30 seconds
Crowd
could go
blows.
either
They're
way.
really just hyping out the place. Who you got winning this? Paris. I kind of want G2 to win because I want to tweet about Dante, but I mean, we'll see.
A little bit slow. Mostly held off of that last gunfight, cannot get over fast enough. So
I don't analyze this shit too. Like, let's go. Let's analyze some shit.
G2 just wanted to guarantee that time and didn't really force any potential spawn outs and set up Paris for
See Sky's blowing at the NPC. They got no one on P2 rotation, but he's pre-studying it, which is great for Envoy. That's great team play out of G2 to break that. And they get the third. There's one more guy. You got to rush this guy. You got to get Joe Deceives out of here. Kremp has no help doing it, but he's got to do it himself. Now everyone from Paris is hitting the front. Dante gets a great double nade. If there's one thing Dante's very good at, he's very good at nades. He actually gets a lot of nade kills. He's practices grenades for sure. For G2, you gotta hit this. Oh, they just got two-piece by a Stro. And Ghosty gets the third. Pretty clean out of Paris. You got the rest of this time. I'd be surprised if G2 even attempts to break it. They should now. G2 gets all the kills on rotation. I'm surprised no one's pushing up the crate side. They're just stacking stats. They must know Paris likes to do this. They're pretty much playing all the exits except. Oh, dude. They needed to block one side. Okay, but now they got everyone on the P4 side at least. So G2's got to play for these initial kills and then probably try to go for a flip after. But instead he got slam sliding. They got no trades. Yeah, that was sloppy from G2. That was very sloppy how they played that. Especially after like, the kills they got like 10 seconds before P2 ended. Pretty sloppy.
Sitting at 666, but he's dominating in that hill time. But it's start to start.
You could very well tell that they didn't have a plan for that. You could very well tell they didn't have a plan for that. They should have a person push up on the crate side. Dante popping kills.
Yeah, this is a pull-away moment right here for Paris because now you got some trophy systems to lock down this front side of the P4, and there's so much space.
Yeah, if they got all this P2, it's over. Dante's getting kills. He's going for a diabolic push. He needs to go fucking quick times. One more guy. Oh, they got him.
What a route, what a setup. Let's take a listen in with the confidence, gentlemen.
One in there, two front and one P1 power. Outer hill, 3 AP me. 3 on the hill, 3 on the hill. Nice, take your time, I'm coming. One shot back there, backside time. He's laying down backside time. Laying down backside. There's 3 on time, 3 times. Take your time. Alright, what's the game plan? Slow down. Adder. I'm trying to nice. Actually, all spawn is there. Fine. One could spawn, got it in. Back up, one shot. Made it their side as well. IP2. I give it really good. Keep it tunnel. Statue, dead. Yo, one P1. Sauce up. Their door. Nice. I'm looking to the right. Go fast. They're flipping, by the way. I got one on one side door. Nice. 3. I'm already on P4. I got time. Are you ready to go? Okay, hard. I'm trying to get statue. I'll shoot the crate. Yo, statue! Yo, Shadow Blue, Caesar. Shadow Blue, dead! Nice. Let's go, Shadow Blue! I don't see you. Yo, there's one blue crate. Pick up the right. P4. I'll get tunnel. Cremp is boat. I'm P4. Okay, I'm coming up the right. I give him tunnel. You're not tunnel. I'm going deep. I'm right there. Yeah, they went to the door. Two here. I'll get tunnel. Back right, two. One to dead. Back right, cremp. Half up. Two more. 3. Oh, wait. One more back blue. One trade. Body for all the back. One One front. For sure, one front.
Yeah, front though. Outer statue now weak. Outer statue.
One shot, you Dan. Nice, take your time. Yeah, take your time.
There's one.
Coming. Give me a second. Spawn back on you.
Outer weak. One's left and one's right. One shot outer.
Two outer.
Both in our.
Outer, really weak outer.
One more back.
Just nade out. Wait a second. Hold time, I'll look over you.
Take your time, boys.
He's just playing.
Nice. I repeat on pitch.
Chill.
Nice. On this side of the One shot. One more. One shot time.
He's one shot.
He's two there, boys. Make sure you're Alright, let's slow down a bit, okay?
Front, absolute. There's two there. Yeah, one statue, one's going top mid. Watch your pitch.
I'm gonna be tunnel.
I spawned out.
I'm already dead, boys.
Great moment from Paris, through one into two, but the recovery from G2, how necessary is that now? Only down 20, and they have the rotation.
I'm a little bit too frantic, bro. Like a little bit too frantic. A little bit too frantic. They made a lot of mistakes on that rotation, and like the communication was so frantic, it was not specific enough, and they couldn't help each other in the back P2. And even, honestly, even like the P1 like was not that great either. They definitely could have pulled away. Like, this should not be an even game right now. This should not be an even game. I swear to God, they were up like 70 before. Take a look at fucking Joe just spawn right on that guy. Oh.
So you give G2 an opportunity, and now they're looking to make the most of it. But now you're dying off the rotation. Not ideal. Envoy single-handedly has to lock down this OE, but he's one shot, and he's just trying to at least assist.
Reload your gun, baby.
Well, you get some separation here if you're Envoy. Pistol off though for Sibs able to win the battle. That should move the spawns around a little bit. The hard point is open. Then G2 able to find two more members from the front. They're getting the third player to spawn right as soon as they find that kill.
Yeah, but it's easy to hold. It's easy for the back up, but they have numbers. They have numbers, yeah.
All over the place, and Minnesota secure the break.
And this was the hill previously that was dominant from Paris. Basically held it for a full 60.
Number 7 on the pin. Paris is spawning in a bad spot. Skies, play your life. Don't throw your life. Bro, just play the statue, brother. Nasty, what are you doing? Bro, what the fuck are these guys doing, bro? What the fuck are these idiots doing? Bro, motherfuckers are just flying out and dying for no reason. Can we just sit and hold the hill, man? You're already in a good spot, man. What are we doing? Motherfucker just flying off a P1. No info, no nothing. Like, brother, we can't peek off the edge? We are fucking brain dead. That is just tweaks. That's just Tweakville. What the fuck did I just watch? Yeah, just fucking let Paris win, bro, because holy shit, dude. I honestly just need a team on Sunday who's a not ass, okay? I just need a team that's not ass. But I kind of need FaZe to go back to, like, the losers final, because I know OpTic's going to be down there, so.
Pops another double. Sib finds a single, and that's another clean 4 dead. The slaying is too strong for the Gentlemen.
Yeah, this hardpoint's pretty sloppy, though.
Legitimately unbelievable.
Like, from both teams.
Manifest another miracle rotation here like they had last time we were in this set. Look at the route from Ghosty. The timing is so exquisite, especially if his teammates can find kills from the front. They get the first. Here's the pinch now fully realized through mid-map. Ghosty able to find one, but they've lost a member of G2. Envoy, but Estriel and Ghosty combined for that elimination too, and now G2 are just having to play their life. They need to win these gunfights.
Yeah, and now it's a 4v2 off this rotation. A big frag again coming out of Sib. You gotta take care
Still
of
need some fucking help, and now 2's gonna walk into absolute fucking nothing.
Estriel still shining. They breached that 2-point mark, but G2 are in the time.
G2 need to.
Two members just have to hold. You just have to hold your life here if you're G2.
Alright, number 6 got the pinch kill. That's perfect. 8 can't go by yourself, Envoy. What are you doing? Envoy just gave them the spawns, bro. What is he doing, man? Envoy just running that shit by himself with no help. Ah. Bro, the second number 6 gets that pinch kill, you either hold or somebody needs to go with you. You can't just sit there by yourself. With this gay pair spawns.
And that's a good moment to strike. He finds 2, make it 3.
Sloppy hard point.
Potentially beat them off the rotation. You've got numbers. Envoy starts you off with the first blood on top of that. Follow up. No, Ghosty's able to get 2. That does keep things a little bit less comfortable here for G2, even though they will have some tunnel control to start. Envoy able to turn that into a bit of a blunder as he finds himself a double. Joe with the trade. Still putting the pressure
A
on.
nonchalante on the Godheady. I think it's about to be a GG here. Dante just super fried him. Wow, G2 are terrible. G2 are somehow still even after all his mistakes. These guys aren't real. Good 90% of COD have ADHD. I know, bro. They have ADHD. G2 suck because they should have won this match. Get these bums off my screen. A zero ethical COD. Bro, just brain dead, bro. I don't know, bro. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. Just absolutely fucking pieced them at the end. I'm not confident in any of these teams like to do anything. Holy fuck, bro. These teams are bad. These teams are bad, bro. I'm not like, wow. I'm not sure if it's the map or if it's like them. I'm pretty sure it's like actually like I'm pretty sure it's actually them, but I don't know. No way they're doing the pause, man. You're only up 1-0, bro. You barely won that map. That's so funny, though.
The crowd is letting them know the energy in the arena is at a whole different level. And Paris start off this series on the right foot.
That's funny, though.
Unreal finishing moment. How often are they going to get those? You saw Estriel in their last series able to do it on Scar. Ghosty here on the ending of Colossus. And I got to say, G2 played the map pretty well. Yes, they did.
I mean, that shit hard, though.
Played it better, my friend. And you hit it on the head. How many times are we seeing a break start to develop, and all of a sudden you look down at the minimap, and it's someone like Sib already on a super long route, and you get 1 kill from the front, Sib gets into the action, and it's just absolute chaos after that. G2 couldn't manage.
That's why it's so hard to keep track of, because all of these guys possess that amount of firepower to use whatever weapon they want. It's 5k damage out of Sib. That is unbelievable. This is the guy that we saw very early into the season. I've been waiting for him to have his comeback, but that's a map. That's a series. That's a moment right there where he can stand up.
I should have went to Paris, bro.
Unreal performance.
I should have went to Paris.
Members, to be honest. And it's another one of those things that, yeah, of course, Ghosty wins the map. But how many times did Estriel run into a 2v3, find one, keep his life?
I could have DM'd Zuma and asked to been in his fucking box, bro. What the hell?
Realized when he was on previous teams like your LAGs and things like that, just because the caliber of the team didn't really allow those moments to turn into actual results, but we're starting to see it here this weekend. Estriel has opened the door for all
best COD crowd of all time. It's not remotely close. I mean, I'm gonna believe him because he's actually there.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, he's always been one of those players who's always thinking about how do I get the win? Who cares about my stat line? Who cares if I'm gonna be the first guy to bait for my squad? If I got slayers like this around me, it should make the game very easy. So Estriel's finally putting his mark here on the weekend. Answers the call. Between him and Joe, the amount of times where they are just finessing, stalling out time, forcing G2 to consistently put focus on you.
Yeah.
It's just great plays overall from Paris.
And that map 1 sets this series up so much nicer now for Paris all of a sudden. Gives you a little bit of breathing room.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how many times have you seen G2 come out and obviously just dominate this map, and it just sets the tone for the entirety of the series? Now we got to start to consider the fact that map number 3 has just not been kind, no matter what the map is for G2. And you're looking at a search and destroy coming up here in a moment. You'll see it in the best of 5 that Paris are going to be fine seeing.
Yeah, without a doubt, man, because you just played it in your series not too long ago, and you won it 6-2 versus the Miami Heretics. Even though a lot of those rounds where they were able to find success was in a man down. It took a lot of clutch.
A Neptune cost a sacrifice for this. That's funny. Both these blow, you're gonna get smacked around by FaZe. The FaZe map's gridlock, Fringe, Fringe against Koi. Interesting. Scar Overload, they should smack Koi. Suck HP. I don't know. Raid S&D, they should have that. That looks like a phase win. Bray's probably gonna win the event. Thieves can't stare glitch us in Grand. Yo, hi. Come on, man. My nigga Brio like should be in Paris right now. I should, bro. Take a look at Zuma right now. Take a look at Zuma right now. Take a look at Zuma right now. He's literally so lonely. Like, he has nobody there.
The Stallions? Chet, what's going on with the Stallions?
Take a look at Zuma. Like, he looks so lonely there. He looks so lonely. Like, imagine if I was there in Paris. Like, you know, like, let me and Zuma chopping it up, you know? We literally could have been chopping it up, man.
We're down 0-1, I think.
Oh my god, I have the AC on. I have the AC on now.
Oh, fuck, we're about to go down 0-2.
I literally got the AC on now, so now I'm like actually kind of cold.
Oh, fuck no.
Watching this shit series go game 5 because both teams stink.
Chunky, much love, bro.
When will we get justice?
Chunky the fucking chat, man.
This nigga Zuma all by himself, bro. Poor man.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
As what we've got out of Paris. But Envoy, this is what he brings to the table. And I know it's kind of a group of misfits. You're not anticipating being in this position, but the trust that this G2 team has had in each other has really shown. Sky's opening snipe from Grandma's over towards top barn. But Nade set up for Paris, able to find Sib. Astriel will respond 3v3, we stay.
Yeah, Astriel with a quick response there. Not a single player from Paris in a position to play that trade. So now, minute left to go. Nasty's able to spot Esther being super aggressive.
Wow.
And somehow, some way, he wins that fight. Paris with the man up.
Astriel's feeling it. You can just tell. He doesn't take chows like that all that often. But he did have help. Joe was playing through mid. Good route from Cramp. Able to find one. Knows there's a second nearby. Doesn't want to try to take that gamble. Sniper shot for Skies blindly through the wall. Not going to connect. Now Kremp will change the angle, but Joe was never seen, never guarded, and that's going to be the bomb down in a 1v2.
I just don't want G2 to win, bro. They're just so bad, bro. I don't even want them to win.
And now both players from Paris rallying together.
They know he's got to try to find a way to rotate. A couple of hit markers do come through. They're going to find together, and just too much crossfire setup. Paris able to strike first.
Esther can't get away with that.
Yo, hi. Hop in the Discord, man. Hop in the Discord, hi. Hop in the Discord.
And the gunfight isn't as up close and personal. Astriel takes the fight to him and absolutely rips him off of the head glitch. Is able to find a final kill on the round. He gets it done for Paris to get there first.
That is still one. I mean, again.
Hold on, let's go on Zuma stream. Let's keep Zuma company a little bit during this fucking dog shit map. Oh wait, never mind. Is he gonna chat with other people? Ghosty planning. Take a look, Crump trying to make plays, bro. Literally fucking Jeremy took the words right out of my mouth. Literally Crump just trying to get something going. Trade that dickhead. This guy's trying to quick scope. Oh my god. Why is fuck Dante trying to quick scope, brother?
I like this from Genemates. They got a lot of time. They can stay patient if they want. Play for info.
And they are, and he just got the worst timing. Homeboy just walked into a shit sandwich, bro. I would plan A, bro. I mean, I guess you could plan B. Plant right away, though. Please don't waste time. This looks like the most like predictable play in the world. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of does. Yeah, and like that heady is like just like unstoppable.
I mean, he had his whole cross mid. He had everything back barn. All Joe had to pick up was his tracks. Everything else was covered. Good plays coming in from Genemates. They're looking good. They're moving through the series pretty quick.
Oh, you're in there?
Jehovah, thank you so much for the 7 months, Jehovah. Appreciate you, brother.
Goddamn, Hilo. What the fuck happened to your team, man?
Don't say that, bro.
Come on, man. Like,
what happened?
Come on, man. Like, what happened to your boys, man?
Holy shit, the
we got stair glitch, you know.
got stair
A
glitch?
couple things went wrong, man. We got stair glitch with the game until round 11. Like,
Wait, what? Did it actually
You know
happen
what?
on?
that happened.
Oh,
would have got this kill.
that was on that
He was already hot too. He was hot. Like, he would have got that kill. We already know.
Oh yeah, he did stair glitch. Hey.
I'm saying, like, we don't get no replays on the round. Like, we just go on about our day.
I remember that actually. I actually never even actually thought about it as it was happening.
What the fuck was
It's
G2
cool.
doing?
It's cool. Like, I see people end of the year
Why did
come.
they
No one
turn?
got no type of anything. They just playing for themselves. Like,
Oh, they're
stair
getting pinched
glitching.
too. Oh, Estio's pinching.
Just gotta do whatever you can to make it a fuck top 3, baby.
Drives that he need to start stair glitching and playing dirty.
Yeah,
Everybody
he started
but Simp,
snaking,
you know?
bro.
Like, everybody but Simp. He ain't go combos, you can't be doing that. But everybody else, like, y'all start playing dirty.
Bro, where the
nothing happens, man. The crowd cheering
He's
against us.
benching.
He's on the complete opposite side of the map. First blooded. All right, cool. We have another gun in this position.
It's a damn shame.
From that bomb plant. So all that breaks control.
Yeah, I just need this fucking series over with. Holy shit.
But you got players roaring with confidence. Joe and Ghosty fly on in, give them the numbers and an Astral, cooling it on the pinch. You have them trapped, and Paris can do no wrong.
It's like a fake first blood because Paris don't care.
Wait, do you think the series like that for LAT just turns them up for the rest of the tourney?
4 in a row for Ghosty. Joe is going to make a decision. NPC, nades, smokes, stuns, all littering the middle of the map, and it looks like
It's a great reality check for LAT because like now they know they're not exactly there, but they have the clutch factor to be able to clutch up down 4-1 game 5s, so they're never gonna think a game's over. It's always great to get a series like that under your belt, you know. Even at the cost of phase.
I mean, just knowing the limbs you had to go to the win, like, I see phase one in this event, man. I can just see it now.
Bro, I don't know how they're like so bad, but then they could just be like so good at a random time. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, you know, it is pretty bad. It's just phase, man. You gotta take the good with the bad.
Like bro, like that map 3 and 4, bro. It was like I've never seen anything like it. It was like literally like final form.
Actually, I don't want Genomates to win. Never mind, man.
Oh yeah, I just want to play phase.
Nah, it's more so about the crowd. Like the crowd's going.
I'm telling you, it's not gonna matter because Paris is like so bad. I just like don't even see him doing anything.
unbelievable that it took a double frag grenade.
It just can't be Koi that wins. I mean, I don't think fucking Sim's gonna fucking lose to A, bro. He's gonna fuck fry that little kid.
You desperately need to have this map. You built this roster to be phenomenal in search and destroy.
But for all we know, like, the players, man, they can just have like some days, man.
I don't see Abe frying fucking phase. I just don't see it. I just don't see it.
Especially when they're on the defensive side. So can G2 slow down the map?
Wait.
Guys will snipe as an attempt to do just that.
Where do you think Falcons go from here? Fuck, back to the drawing board.
And they're able to isolate over to the backside at Nasty. Cramp trying to fill in this guy. Force trade. He gets one, does not get away. But the follow from Envoy.
I would just drop Xnid, bro. I'd drop Xnid and I'd drop Xnid, I'd drop AG, I'd drop Kismet, and I'd actually like build a really good team. I'd even drop MC. I'd really drop the whole team. I swear to God, I would. Should drop the whole team and actually fuck build some quality. There's a lot of for free agents, bro.
I don't know about that.
Like Dante, I mean, I'm not really a big fan of Dante, but he's definitely gonna get dropped from Paris at the end of the year. I mean, you got Neptune.
Why are you not a big fan though?
I don't know, bro. You know.
I'm saying, like, is this like personal or just like gameplay wise? Like,
dives into the site or plays through.
I mean, it's both. It's both. It's both. It's not personal. It's not personal.
I mean, gameplay wise, like, that's what I want out of my flex, though. You know, like,
it's not personal. It's not personal.
You know, he may go a little rogue sometimes. Like,
I don't know, man. I just like know he's like. I just know teams that have him are just like there's always gonna be like something wrong with him, you know?
It's the Paris
That
Gen
makes
running
sense.
right into you. That's 2 in a row for G2.
Good stuff. Changes the dynamic just a touch.
It's Dante at this point.
I'm like very confused because like everybody I've like talked to who's like teamed with him or coached him, he's like the best. He's like the best possible player that you could play with. You know, like everyone's just getting hype. I'm like, I don't even like believe it. I don't even like subscribe to that. I don't know.
Nah, it's real, bro. It's real.
Like everyone's saying it too. No one's like, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking pain to fucking be with, whatever. No one's. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like if Hydra didn't like teaming with you, I don't know. There gotta be something wrong with you. I don't know.
Bro, you know, Hydra, bro, he just get his way, man. Like,
Yeah, Hydra just always fucking. He always gets the bottle. Always gets the bottle.
he got rid of Ghost Speeder.
He did. But like, he actually has a bit of a reputation though. So I mean, like that one was a bit valid.
Still wins the one-on-one. Now with 30 seconds left, it's 2v2.
Ghosty don't seem that hard to play with though.
He sees the play and backs away.
It's only when like things aren't going well, or if like the or just like if some sort of gameplay the thing is off, you know, like he'll actually call it out. Players don't like that.
Ghosty just seems like, you know, he just want to win, bro. Like,
Yeah, I know, but like clearly not everyone wants to win. Like we see how some of these teams play, like they clearly don't want to win. Like they clearly just play to play the game. They just spawn in and they just fucking move their left stick.
Ghosty's like a, he's like a, I would say like back in the day, like a back in the day type AR, man. Like,
Yeah, he's like an old school Clay kind of. A little
throw
bit.
one out of my AR, man. Like,
Able to get some shots in. First one's come through, and Ghosty is
and
so
he can use
far
both
away.
guns.
But
Like,
does he have the
really,
time to
really
get back
good.
over and stop the defuse?
Okay, Skies, I ain't gonna lie, man. Skies
Kill
come
comes
to.
through. Plenty of time for the defuse, and we're tied at 3.
Why is fucking G2 making this game longer, bro? Ugh.
Sky's kind of good, bro.
I don't know, man. He's a great guy, bro, but he's actually kind of a burger. He's a great guy, though. It's always like hard to like say stuff about people that are like actually nice to you, but it's like we gotta think business-wise. We gotta think like just professional-wise.
You win that first one, all you have to do is value your life, and you potentially close out that
surprised me a
round.
little bit.
G2 fighting back, tie the game.
And I love their mid-round adaptations coming through right now. They're able to silence a lot of the movement on the map. They're able to put themselves into a position to.
Thank you, bro. They gotta chalk the exit experiment. Yeah, they gotta throw in the garbage, bro. This guy gotta go play for
I don't think
challengers.
that's ever happened. I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could happen.
I think they're like stuck on them.
They should go for Neptune, but it might get some complacency out of Neptune if like he's actually on a team that's like paying him very well. You know, he's a little bit of a bad boy. You know, might just be like, you know, might just be doing his own thing, almost like MCC kind of. You know, you're just getting paid so much. But I mean, if you actually have a team that can compete, then he actually might feel obligated to. He should feel obligated to try to win anyway. What the fuck? He should. He got a lot to prove.
Backside, and they're going to trust that Skies is going to be the vanguard of this rotation back to B.
Yeah, he's got to take space immediately at this B point.
Just watching the cross.
He was in the grand finals of champ last year, and now he's not even gonna be a champs this year. That shit's crazy.
I mean, Neptune, no, like he low. I feel like he wouldn't get placed into.
Keep in mind they've not seen Ghosty back here yet.
He tried.
Well, you don't feel like what?
Extremely. I don't think Neptune will ever get complacent, bro. Like it just looked like he just tries completely hard. Like,
oh yeah,
like
100%.
He does anything, like even when people like he just laid aside the rock, like he just I don't know. Man.
He's like Hook almost, like where it's like you just try against everyone, even Cloud9, you're going hard.
He's a super try hard, bro.
You're hooping against Cloud9 Academy, you know.
It would have been even better if Skies doesn't have that sniper in that round.
It's kind of crazy that really not going to be on the roster.
That's a very crazy, actually.
But I kind of do want to see Nep, see if he's going to be how good he is on like Black Ops 6 only on W4 though.
Yeah, this MW is going to have tax sprint. Actually, that actually might be a Neptune game. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of want to see all these, basically all these subs on the W titles. You seen on the Omni, just sprint around.
Ghosty's shots start to pelt over
Bullshit.
the top side app arm, but in a 4v3,
04.
breaks, play their setup, trust each other.
This is going to be difficult now if you want to
Man, just see like all this running around and stuff to see what they look like on MW titles.
So, all right, the jack of all trades. I'm telling you, Paris.
Hold on, I'm just gonna read this comment real quick.
But they're going to rotate over towards 10. It's on Cramp.
Cramp's able to find one.
Riyadh has super oil money. I don't know how they don't have the best team on paper. It's because they're trying to. It's because they don't really have a planner, honestly. I literally feel like they don't really have a plan. They kind of just like threw money at players that they thought they were good, but never thought of the actual team composition. You know, they never thought of the actual. Cell has been such a disappointment. There's only so much he could do on a team where he's playing with a kill whore, and then he's playing with a guy who doesn't really know how to play Xnid. And then, you know, Kismet can only do so much on that fucking team that's playing for kills. So, I mean, but not saying MC is like away scotch-free. He has done some slimy gameplay stuff before. I'd be pissed if I spent that much money on him. I don't think Falcons really care because, you know, like they literally got unlimited money. So I don't think they really care. They're probably annoyed they didn't do anything, but I mean, you can't really be surprised when, you know, even I think I'm not sure if everyone is actually saying it. I was saying it, but I know people like Ben J and others were like, no, this fucking team's actually good. I'm like, Falcons team's not going to do shit, I promise you. And they didn't do shit. So they probably thought they could actually do something, but they couldn't. Hey, even though it was kind of corny that nigga was staying on stage Major 1 and paid off. Yeah, any like demon who's not going for like a piss break and he's just like on the stage still shooting bots, bro. Keep that guy on your team, bro. That guy's wired, bro. Just keep him on the team. Motherfucker wired. What the fuck's 800k to Falcons? Yeah, bro. I mean, they should give me 100k. I mean, I could do something with that. I can make some fucking use out of that. Have you seen the wages of the Counter-Strike roster? Money's in size. Yeah, but Counter-Strike is a glitch, bro. Like Counter-Strike's a glitch. Half those guys are probably on like 1.2 mil. Throw me some numbers. I actually want to throw me some numbers. I want to know some numbers. I swear to God, I Paris was this map, bro. I'm so pissed.
You don't want to prolong the series, or?
No, bro. I don't want to watch G2 no more. Thank God for Joe, bro. This guy's just like too good, bro.
This is the first shot. Esriel, he's not going to make the same mistake.
Nah, I think he is like a little good.
This guy's like the best SMG in the game.
I ain't gonna lie though, all he literally be running around, bro.
This guy's a very good snapper, bro. He has a very good snapper.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
This sets up G2 so much better.
Like he barely even be thinking when he plays.
And it's crazy because he has a good salary. He plays on like 1.83.
Yeah, I did see that, but I don't think the console, I can't put much on that. I actually 1.8 does. That is
like that's high for an SMG, but I mean.
I did see Lurks play on like 1.9.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't know how he control.
That guy is literally on the fucking moon, bro.
Yeah, like knowing how fast you gotta snap all of that.
I mean, you could definitely snap with that. Yeah, but half the time I watch fucking Lurks play, he's like,
accurate. Even wall jumping and stuff like that.
yeah, like he's in the air like a majority of the time. If you ever actually watch him play ranked, he's literally just wall bouncing most of the time.
He has continued to be that guy. In case you couldn't tell by the way the announcer lets him be last every time, he's been that guy. Okay, needs to be 2 in a row for G2, otherwise that's a 2-0 edge in the series to Paris.
Every player that like plays on this stage and literally just like the short sleeve jersey, I think they're just fucking built fucking different. I'm like, it's fucking not cold. Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. There's actually no AC in there. There's no AC in there.
There's no AC in the whole entire menu?
No.
G2 aren't being frantic.
If there's no AC, how is Scrub wearing a fucking t-shirt, a hoodie, and a jersey? That's fucking diabolical.
Some type of AC. They'll make a whole venue with no AC.
Huh?
They'll make a whole entire venue with no AC. It's
Bro,
kinda crazy.
Paris like does not have AC, bro. Like they literally just don't have AC. It's just hot as fuck. They have no AC anyway. These motherfuckers literally do not believe in AC.
That is usually how they won search and destroys back in the day. But you got new personnel. You got new firepower. Joe DeCease broke the S&D record last week.
Bro,
and he
it smells
continues
crazy.
to shine in this mode.
There's
G2
no AC.
are feeling the pressure without a doubt because their overload has been atrocious.
Yes, it has. And they're going to be looking right now, and you got to find a way to mentally not think about the fact that both those maps were winnable. Oh, mercy me. Paris.
Yo, this chat is funny as hell, bro.
Again, talk about how the bracket
Who's chat?
Nah, this is chat. And there was like, wait, how is Joe so fat? And it's always like he pulled his shirt down 4 times. Like, yeah, bro. Like they didn't even start glazing. Like, probably some OpTic fans, man.
They're putting their feet underneath them, and they're starting to, cool the Jets a little bit and not feel like they're getting maybe over egregious with some of the decisions.
These gentlemen's handling business.
This crowd, and you're seeing good, straight composure and 2 straight maps right there for Paris.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Wait, never mind.
There
There may be AC in the venue, maybe. But I remember I saw Karma say it was 100 degrees in there, and he literally couldn't breathe. And he hates it there.
They're not moving slow, no snails here, but we are going to escargot to
making a whole venue with no AC. Isn't that like the Hell Tabs or some shit?
Can it be a 3-0 for Paris?
Wait, what?
Gotta be stopped.
These Counter-Strike players are making 250K a month? 250 a month?
Contracts. That's actually their contracts, or?
Yeah. What?
I mean, it makes sense though, cause
you could buy a house with that off of like a month.
I guess, cause I mean the crowds they be playing in front of it.
Wait, let me search this up. Falcons Counter-Strike salary. What? Team Falcons have reportedly the highest payroll in professional Counter-Strike, spending an estimated 240 to 250 per month on their entire roster. This equates to nearly $3 million annually just on player salaries. That's not that bad.
I mean, they probably doing around the same thing on COD.
Nico makes 82K a month.
They're probably doing a little less on COD. They're like $1 million.
Simple makes 130K a month. Interesting.
They're doing all that and they all suck. They suck on Counter-Strike, right? They be losing. I think they be losing.
No, they just won. They just won the last one.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
That's worth it, I guess. Man, now COD, ooh, shit. But I mean, it's not like they're in the negative or anything, bro. Like, I mean, they got it, so. Like, all the money they're spending on COD is just out of their heart, bro.
Yeah, I'm like $3 million a year. I mean, like the Falcons, that's like fucking nothing. $3 million a year, I'm like, that's whatever.
This phase Toronto match may be like a bathroom break type of thing. Like.
Look, this match was a bathroom break one, but we at least still watched it. I don't even know why.
I may look. Man, I may have to load into a rain game. At this point, man. Wow.
Yeah, I might have to play some ring after this. What the fuck, bro?
Man. I do like. I guess the match is being early now. I guess I do like it.
I hear. I'm literally gonna text Ben like right on stream right now. Look, cause it's on his phone. Look at this. Actually,
what time is it over there?
It's like 6 or 7 p.m.
FaZe play coy, easy bracket. Geez, what do you mean easy bracket? We just played LA Thieves, the best team in the fucking league, and we just lost last map round 11. They were up 5-3. They should have closed it out. BJ, tell them.
They play the hometown team, and then the
And
hometown
be like,
kid
if you guys need an extra assistant, I will be in Vegas.
Yeah, they win this, then they gotta play Gentlemates again.
Well, Gentlemates win this series.
I think they will. Then they're playing either OpTic or fucking Thieves. They only played fucking top 5 teams this tournament. They haven't played any shitters.
Yeah, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Damn, bro.
I forgot about challengers. What the fuck? I actually forgot about it. What the fuck's going on in challengers?
Challengers is but they had I did see a little bit of it. They had Challenger 8-1. They didn't have the names on.
Yeah, I actually hate that. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really hate that.
Stallions map 4. Let's see what we got.
I'm playing, I guess that player's pop.
I need us to close the series out right now.
Isn't that Ethan Kidd on Omid?
Yeah, but it's like the UK helmet.
Oh.
They're like dominating everything in Europe, so.
Because they're both in the winners final. You heard about this, Ben?
They're frying some niggas.
Is Bush there?
They're in winners finals?
Bush there, yeah.
Challengers is hilarious, bro.
Yeah, they really be paying for everything, boy.
Oh no, but it's only like the roster. Like Temp's not there. Like literally nobody went. Like they just paid for the team to go.
They still be playing.
Everybody I dropped just turns the
They like said they're gonna go all up for Vegas, so.
Why does everybody I drop turn gold? Do they get nervous playing for me?
They might. Might be too intimidating. Oh, nice 2-piece, 3-piece.
Maybe I gotta be nice.
Dante definitely knew that camera was there. He definitely knew that camera was there. Wow.
Like, I know y'all all be hating on Dante, bro, just because he's tough. That's why y'all be hating, man. Like, you be walking out, everybody be like, "Hey, bro, why he don't smile, bro?" Like he locked in, like.
Bro, he's acting like he hates the crowd, bro. He acts like he hates the crowd.
No, he's just locked in, bro. Like he's focused right now. Like.
Bro, the very first game where he did that, I swear to God, he had like 0.8. Like, I don't even want to hear
sometimes, man, like, it don't always go the right way, man. Like, it's just as long as he gave it his all, that's all that mattered, you know? Like, it's times I didn't try my hardest, and I've got it, like, flip 0.8. Like, but I was trying my hardest, man. Like, at least he focused, man. He locked.
Here we go.
I think people was like, man, just sub Neptune in. So low key though, like Nep should be at the event right now, just like at least backstage or something.
Yeah, he's like not even streaming or nothing. He's just like, he's just off the grid.
Yeah, they need to bring Neptune in. I know Esther, he's not bad, but like, why would you not bring the player that literally won you the major damn near?
He would definitely make this team a little bit better, for sure.
Like, it's just, I think the Neptune Joe sub duo, it's just be like, it'll be too much to handle, man. Like,
wait, what? They spent 25 mil on Counter-Strike since 2021? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I remember they were like buying people out in the beginning for like 3 to 5 mil.
I guess they're literally just playing like GTA, like in for the money glitch, or whatever they want.
Yeah.
They can probably, well, next year, I mean, they could build any roster they want next year.
Willie like.
Now, are they gonna keep Xing it though?
Bro, he needs to go to Challengers and literally just like become a new man or like something, you know?
pushing through, knowing that you're going to spawn 2 G2 players
I don't think he's
right
going,
behind
man.
you. And on the opposite side, Sid
Like,
was
he's
ready
not
for the push
championship
through, but
Sunday
one player does
caliber
slip
right
through
now.
in skies.
He's not.
He's just hoping that his teammates off the respawn can retrieve the EMP, but they are not winning any gunfights.
I'm finna buy a CDL pack, bro. Which one's
very quickly.
G2 is just holding down
Paris just slamming these fucking cats, bro.
trying to find these kills. They're just getting
Lucky the G2's not bad, bro. Their camo not bad. Like their weapon camo.
Bro, they're literally they're gonna go to champs and fuck face LET first round, bro. It's over. It's it's McDonald's, bro. Like their fucking season's over.
Guys can shock the world, bro.
The guys could shock the world, eh?
Skies working on the pitch. Joe Deceives is able to pick it up, but lose that one-on-one. But Paris have possession.
Well, actually, let me see where G2 are in the standings because they did get a couple wins, I think. They did get a couple wins.
Will drop 2:50 on the clock.
Oh yeah, never mind. They didn't add the wins yet. They didn't add them yet.
Back around a little bit, open up some space, and again, just find opportunities to run it down. But Astro will drop through mid.
And they still keep the space though. So now if you are Sid, let's try to hit this. It's a one player that could potentially stand in your way. Envoy needs to keep on stalling out time, and that's a massive double kill. That would have been score number 3. Now you're controlling the EMP, finally getting some time of possession to go your way, but it's such a long route. We got to go back
definitely about to turn up.
The problem with that is Nasty's already here. He's waiting for a chance to do something through couches.
Envoy's gonna turn up.
Allows Envoy to get one with the pistol, but he's turning into his own lead blocker.
I actually love fucking Den Overload. This map actually grew on me.
Yeah, it's just tough. You can't work your way through.
Envoy's probably thinking like, I can't lose to them. They traded me. I can't.
Now you force them,
right now.
if you are the gentlemen, to commit through the middle of the map and the respawns, put yourself
Yeah, I don't know if it's much he can do, but like,
2 minutes left.
he gonna give it his all.
Over at the rooftops, just shut down the OE players. Last man standing.
Damn, Skies is getting.
Needs to stay here and try to kill.
Nah, it's fucking burgers, bro. It's burgers.
Will come through, but there's enough time here for the isolation to come over to Envoy.
Okay, you don't think they have? Also, yeah, they don't have that option. I was about to ask, do you think they got the forfeit option on there?
They should, bro. I swear to God, bro. It would save so much time if motherfuckers just hit the forfeit. It'd save so much time on broadcast and our time.
Just hit the forfeit option, man. Especially if like the overload second half and they're just down so much that you can't even.
I agree, bro.
Just ended.
But you know, it would affect prize picks and everything. Like, you know, you also have to think about that.
But at the same time, like if I'm on the losing team and I already know it's over, like I'm overly playing for kills. Like
I mean,
I'm not even trying to win.
Can you imagine you have like a Joe Deceives over and they're frying him for a first half and they just fucking forfeit and they end it before he could even get the kills? You're like, what the fuck?
I guess everybody would be mad. Yeah, just play through, man, for the bets, man.
Unless they like switch in like the bets where if the team forfeits and you just get paid out. But I don't think they would ever actually do that.
So pending, you don't just get ran through mid on this defensive setup. This is going to turn in some significant control around the back, and you can see G2 turn their heads where their spawn's going to be up top. Of course,
I'm seeing a bunch of people with this variant on their gun. With the gold iron sight? Not the iron sight, but that little gold silver thing.
I think it's just it's like the codcaster thing.
You don't think that's the blueprint?
I think it's a codcaster. Bro, this guy is just fucking him. Oh my god! Bro, he just fucking snapped on Chrome too. Yeah, they're never gonna let go of Joe, bro. Like, they're gonna give him Hydra next season, bro. It's like gonna be Hydra and fuck Joe next season, I swear to God. Hydra and Joe might be insane, actually. Hydra and Joe might be insane.
Yeah, that's why you make that roster move when you do.
It'll be decent for sure.
Because he has been unbelievable in this title.
We still gotta focus on like 04, 04
come out the gate swinging. 2 very early scores into this one.
You know 04 like he doesn't go off a couple times.
G2 don't
Wait,
give up
what?
score number 3.
I'm saying 04 like he's electrifying. Like,
yeah, sometimes.
You saw him in that scar, bro.
That he now has a hellstorm to work with.
Yo, I think the scar is the nah, it was exposure. That was
badly.
exposure.
Could not have been any slower for them.
Oh, he's really going crazy.
Just instantly having to play reactionary overload. It's not what you want to do. 2-1.
All good things must come to an end, man. corner.
Break off, looking decent for Paris again. And yes, you do get Estriel through the back. No way!
How's this game only fucking 2-1, bro?
They're everywhere.
That's 4 dead, and Joe's not going to be the EMP carrier, so you could potentially call in this Hellstorm now that you're
Yo, Dante, you gotta do something, player.
He just wants to try to do this
What
with
the
the
fuck, man?
Still in control of the
Joe's
EMP,
out of there,
sitting
bro.
at mid-cut, but G2 are starting to apply pressure.
Yeah, they are. They're putting pressure
You're
on.
gonna leave like the MP guy to fucking have a fucking battle with number 5, which he actually hasn't lost yet. Wow, he's about to chomp.
Comes the help. Joe Deceiv's going to try to assist on the EMP.
Oh my god.
How
How did Copa not kill him?
And an opportunity now for Paris to re-wrap back over towards Tin side. Joe's going to continue to keep the
Cremp might get
pressure down.
actual Burger of the Year for that.
Sib is able to keep things moving for Paris. This is not enough as G2 will spawn up.
Yeah, now Joe has to try to value his life. Knocked down to 20 HP, but he's still managing to finesse. Stalls out time for his teammates and now try to assist them, but it's G2 lighting up the kill feed. You got Nasty working on this.
No, G2, stop, bro. Stop, G2, stop, bro. Nice, Paris. Oh my god, good defense. We just got 3 down.
3:30 on the clock. Paris now possessing. Envoy and Kremto will
Kremp just a crazy 3.
Yeah, he has to finesse. And so far doing such a great job. That is 2 kills. That
Still
is gonna
got
slow
1
them
kill,
down
that's good.
drastically, but
You just let the guy walk right by you. Goddamn, Dante, what are you doing, man?
Slime migrants there from G2. Reset now over at Kabul.
Need to take a small moment here if you're G2. But
Just
Envoy's
turned
not
on him, bro.
Can you call Hellstorm in here to potentially get this thing over the threshold? Nasty and Skies will shut that potential down as they're going to have the numbers defensively to push back Sib as well. Spawn through the middle of the map though. Paris trying to get here to keep that map presence, but Envoy's going to give you a double as an opportunity to grab and go here. Envoy for 3. Last defender will fall. G2 a chance to score here at A, and no one's going to be there. Whoa! A nade from Sib. Not going to be enough. Easy help for G2 to get their 3rd.
G2's in the fucking lead, bro.
Pace now if you are the Genomates.
This goes like game 5, then Paris just like sticks those. I'm gonna be so mad.
It's Kremp locating 1, and you completely disregard Ghosty. They have all of plat. This could lead to score 4.
Nasty's got the damage out of Astrid, who can
Oh my god, we're going to map number 4. They just extended the series.
Paris, we're going to have some numbers for a moment, but the pressure is firmly established. The Skies will eventually drop.
Come on, Perry.
He is through hole. He does not have to make a play yet, but he will be the catalyst of which direction they decide to go.
Yeah, and Kremp is already going to be sniffed out. So Ghosty's able to find the kill. We need to eliminate Kremp for this position, but he's able to give you 1 and also give you the 2nd. Krempinator striking at the right time, and now turning defense into offense. You're forcing his Hellstorm out. It's not going to connect onto anyone.
It stops on, but that's not enough.
I don't know why you had to use that Hellstorm there. I don't know what that accomplished.
Need to find a way to generate an offensive look, and they may find one here. Joe trying to make his way right through couches.
Joe is literally spawn killing. They need to flood the front, bro, and try to get a cap. Nice. Put Joe's fucking work to work. Number 1 gotta get the cutoff kills. He can't die to number 8, and he dies to number 8. Oh my god, he just trolled that whole thing, and now they gotta go backwards for him. Oh man. I thought number 1 was gonna go. He should have went around back dojo just to make sure he didn't die. And then the other guy should have cut off mid.
Envoy finds a follow-up on the Ghosty. Kremp, a little bit of trouble here trying to navigate this conversation with Estriel until eventually he has the upper hand. Keep your eye. Keeps things nice and healthy here for Paris. Kremp will drop. 35 seconds. Sib, and he's got nowhere to go. And he's not.
It's
No
possible.
Everyone else spawned up top. And now all of a sudden, G2 can kind of just control the map, control the space, and get themselves to a
That's
4th.
very much possible.
You know, the reset is going to be spawning right in front of you, so this is all on Paris, trying to make the big time play. Ghosty with the Semtex, finds the opener, reset goes down, but as long as you are G2, don't force these gunfights that are unnecessary.
And they're going to find a couple of kills, but there's a response here from Paris. Final 10 seconds. Kremp
Good
will find
kill.
another. It's just down to what Ghosty can do. Tough shots on the Skies over the top of the heady. Not enough damage to come through. Joe trying to turn and burn to pick up the EMP. Not going to happen. And the first of potentially 3 deads.
This got extended? Yeah.
That's great resilience from G2 at least.
Yeah, I'm watching that BS.
Multiple times all throughout stage 4.
Prolonging the series. Oh,
when you needed to have it, you got it done.
Dang, where Bryce at, man? Like,
off the grid, man.
Dang, when things finally get decent, man, he nowhere to be found, man. Damn, man. Remember the days when he was here, they was just so terrible. Like, man, the Kenny days, man.
The Kenny days.
That was major one. Didn't they lose the
generational
Did they lose to
eating,
Carolina? They lost to Carolina, right?
Yeah. I remember it was
Scar. I think it was a Scar and Kenny was getting cooked or something.
Are you talking about LAT?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
I
like
think
a
talking
Scar.
about
I mean, it's generational. I mean, they're always losing on something. Like,
true, that's facts.
The D's fans.
Yeah.
Hides are always losing.
Killing them.
And scrap.
Oh no, like the
I'm
man
talking
down.
about. I'm talking about Snoopy just running laps around this Hydra kid at the champs last year.
Snoopy? I mean, I get it.
That Boston team.
Oh, G2 won on that. Okay.
You don't remember that Boston team when they bounced Steves?
Yeah, they're hard countering him. Hard countering him for sure.
That series had me just fucking. I was gonna pass out.
We need to get Big Wake back in the league, man.
I swear, this crowd is fucking hilarious, right? They know nothing about cards, so they'll just cheer for Genomates. As soon as anyone else comes in the stream, just pure silence.
This Paris crowd's quiet as fuck, though. Holy shit. Can we get like a chat going in the middle of the game or something?
It's because they don't know anything that's going on.
How did they not know anything that's going on? You don't watch Call of Duty?
Fuck no. They only know Genomates from Overwatch, like Valorant and shit.
You literally watch Call of Duty. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nah, they watch Call of Duty.
Clearly they don't, because most of them don't know much about COD.
They don't.
The French ones, anyway.
Let me veto Gridlock. It's a burger map.
And furthermore, they only cheer really when Paris is playing. Because even during the Thieves series, they weren't cheering like that.
You know, the rotation percentage on this map for both of these two squads.
Triple Gridlock is hilarious. That's a crazy meter.
Last time that Paris had played it, they played Riyadh. They lost it by 10 points. They won one rotation. Now, granted, they held it, but that's why the game was close. It's just down to you can't have that happen versus this G2 team, who's also very strong rotationally this weekend.
Yeah, because you know, with the experience that they have, if they put themselves off the rotation in the most ideal setup, it's going to be very difficult to break. Because this isn't Colossus. Your SMGs aren't going to have that much of an impact. This is where the ARs need to step up on a whole different level. But G2, you got to be feeling something now.
Correct.
You understand. You still have the guy thinking about revenge on that stage. It ain't over till it's over. Let's load into this map 4 already.
It's never chalk, they say. It's never chalk. I think the thing, too, is just, again, now all of a sudden, you look back over towards map number 1 in particular, and if you're G2, you're saying that was a winnable map for us. We just lost on...
Look at Dan Looney, bro. Look at him go.
But you also, on the same side, to kind of
greatest paycheck in COD history.
Thanks to the graphic here, you had a
Dan Looney?
performance out of Civ. And if
Yep.
that shows up again here, like
Yeah, no, like that guy has to be audited after like the season's over.
Nah, he's staying, bro. I mean, look at last year. He's been there, what, 4 years? Pretty much?
He needs to be audited, bro. Like this whole like former professional player cheese. She needs to go, bro.
I mean, 90% of coaches are former players.
Yeah, but like that being the fucking like credentials you need to be a coach is actually fucking heads.
I'll take David Barlow.
Like accuracy was a coach. He's a great player, smart player. Ass is a coach. Who else?
I don't think his ass is a coach. I think the team just wasn't right. To be honest. I think it makes both though.
It means it's literally a handpicked team, and they had like pretty good players. And couldn't do anything.
His S indicator was a 2.7. In this map, he drops chopsticks.
I mean,
so it's only gonna improve. The guy's
unbelievable.
I think like the best coaches are like the players that didn't really have like great careers. That crazy?
I mean, Damon had a great career, and yet this fuck over the just to go.
Nah,
he seems to be there for like the mental aspect more so than that.
That's like all JP, bro. I don't know if that's just me, but I actually think it's slowly JP doing heavy lifting.
Yeah, Damon just
It probably is, but
bracket.
Come on now.
I ain't gonna lie. Illy needs to be a coach, bro.
I'm trying to think of all the coaches off the top of my head, and I really can't think of them. Holy shit.
After just falling in a round 11 map did over to Thieves.
I mean, FaZe has Crowder, so I guess Crowder's been a good one. Good coach.
I don't know, man. If you don't have this system in hardpoint for years, I don't know.
I mean, they've been winning chips, though, so they don't even need
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie, bro. FaZe, bro. We need to bring in Illy, bro.
Illy?
Yeah, let him coach us, bro.
Illy?
He's gonna turn a new leaf, bro. He's done with all these Crowders, all these other people.
Koi vs FaZe again, that would be sick.
Illy is crazy comms, bro.
I'm telling you, he gonna be able to do it, bro.
G2 don't want to roll over and die. Paris already want to go home and get some rest for Championship Sunday. And the crowd is still here roaring. I don't see an
Damn, they're actually not gonna.
We're filling up that third
Wait, what?
We can bring in Krim.
What a scene.
Krim for what? Who?
For coaching.
I mean, he would be a terrorist, but he'd be pretty good though.
Gotta help me on my lingo, Jay.
We'll be the best hardpoint team, the best overload team. Be the best,
So they got a 1.33 overall. Dominant in the hardpoint game.
Well, we're just being breakers, man. We're just breakers.
Whenever he needs to. But Kremp, this is where you gotta do it. You gotta do it for Envoy. You gotta try to force this game 5.
All right, let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going. You see the hardpoint records. Paris have elected to not play this map in a while, largely because they've been so successful at it until they met up against Riyadh in the early parts of the qualifiers. Joe's able to find a nice response.
I ain't gonna lie.
Pushing forward early.
It's kind of crazy how like Joe like is good though, bro.
How what?
That's big kills there from Joe.
How Joe's is good. Like I'm not even trolling or
So far,
like glazing,
G2
but
just
like.
banking on flooding from the back.
Yeah, he should be on
Like
OpTic.
every fight, it seems like every fight though, like sometimes like he wins them, but like he's like one shot, bro. But he'll win them, it's like he just wins every gun, bro.
15 seconds left and not a single player from G2.
Eat big, play big, you know?
Incredible help for Paris.
FaZe should have just bought.
What did you just say?
FaZe should have got Joe, bro.
Eat big, play big. Have you ever heard of that?
Lots of time on the first hill.
Crazy Cons? No.
Pressure here in the rotation to new.
Primla used to say it all the time.
Locates 2, controls the spawns now.
Oh,
His
shit.
team and now the Genomates have to break from the front, but it's Ghosty finding a double.
Yep, stuns and nades are all
I have no hope
landing, and
for.
that's gonna be enough to find
I have no
three.
hope for
And he
G2
gets
in this.
spawn to the back here. Oh man, what a blessed spawn that is. Joe
Oh, they got him on the Narnia spawn. Holy shit!
Bro, could you imagine G2 like that ass where the team to reverse sweep these niggas instead of home? Oh my lord, that would be funny.
That'd be a great win, but they just.
It'd be a great win for G2, but it's not happening. G2 have no eyes.
They're just be occupying a spot that they don't deserve, but it'd be a great run.
I mean, the winner of this gotta play fucking FaZe. Fatal point.
Paris trying to make it a championship Sunday, so.
I mean, yeah, they even missed it on Sunday.
Controlled by Ghosty. Jodeci's playing in a tight corner. Nades and stuns predicting this rotation from G2 perfectly. Hardpoint open, no one inside.
LAT OpTic tomorrow.
Now hitting from the front. They find the first blood.
Bro, fucking 04 had a generational for no reason.
Yeah, well now he knows how like Stip feels now. Having those like almost every other fucking week and like no help.
Yeah.
Big play here from G2. Astral low, traded away, back and forth we go. Numbers still not convincing for either side.
Yeah, Paris just had
I
more
mean, they got 45 in the hard point. Holy shit.
All of G2 are just putting their focus through Dojo.
Oh.
Potentially come back to bite you because Paris are getting all of this time, and now they have been able to flip these spawns as well. This might be a winning moment. This is a moment that you can turn into a closing series.
We have not had a Mixie Den hardpoint like this in a while. I'm talking like no one's got spawn control, but Paris are manifesting absolute perfection on their reads. Trade starting to come through for G2. Nasty turns the tides and see if they get a couple of spawns over for the Minnesota squad here at Pillars. Look at the route coming through for Joe to see. Sib able to find a couple. Not 100% sure where the help is on the way from, but here comes that route from Joe. Spawns are already blocked. Ghosty helping through the middle of the map. They're going to overwhelm on the backside of this play, and it's just absolutely perfect.
And it's all due to Sib finding a double. His teammates know, all right, you find two kills, I can hit this long route. We had the advantage. Let's play for the spawns to make this so much easier, and now we can create that space. Already breaching that 100-point mark. Sib unfortunately chooses the wrong angle to approach it. G2 find an opening, and now they have the numbers to potentially break on in.
Gives you the opening double.
They're getting
Skies
slammed.
connect on to Ghosty with an 8 and Estro stuck in the corner.
But they're not going to win these
Yeah,
trades.
this going to be a GG Go Sunday kind of angle.
No problem trying to recontest this, and it just feels like
Okay, oh my god, Joe is fucking insane.
so much better than G2.
I gotta try playing all 1.83 and just fucking see how fucking hard that shit is.
It's actually not hard. I mean, actually, I don't know, because it's different on console than PC, so I don't know. Because they have that shit overclocked and all that.
I mean, it's really hard to ask you because you switch fucking sensitivities every like fucking 2 days.
I don't, that's a lie. Like, you're actually just chatting shit.
You're like, oh man, like, what the fuck should I play on today?
I haven't changed my sense in months. I've been on 2.05. I've been on 2.05 since stage, what, 2? Since like just near the end of stage 2.
That's why you're shooting fucking ziggers.
I haven't been shooting zigs, nigga.
2.05 is literally insane. Who do you think you are, MC?
MC don't even shoot 2.05. He's on 2.
I swear to God, he puts like 230.
Nah, he's 2.0. Lux is on 2.05. Which I didn't even fucking know until I saw it like a couple weeks ago. I was like, damn, niggas on it too? But yeah, he changed his ADS sense. He changed his ADS sense though. He has 0.95.
Yeah, I do like 0.9 on that.
I can't mess with my muscle memory.
I guess that makes sense if your ADS sensitivity is down. I guess that makes sense.
You could have a pretty high sense if you have the ADS sense well.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Oh my god.
I mean, Super's on 1.9.
Yeah, he's a kill whore.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Into the mix, but everyone on the side of G2 flooding with
never mind.
these
Open up, right?
Dark Prince almost lines up 3, but it's
go,
so
Paris.
much pressure from the gentlemen. Right
Put the shit in the coffin, man.
Still holding on potentially for the final 20.
Joe off the regen, Sib.
Put him in a coffin.
Joe shut down though. Estriel still mixing it up. Sib not able to get back to full HP. Estriel trying to find the last 1v1 for the scrap time. It wins it on the Nasty. That is some pretty significant scrap time right there. I know it feels early, but that will force Skies to contest. He will win that gunfight at ult, but Sib's already here with some help at new.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 off this rotation. Stuns are able to connect, so you might have an advantage if you are G2, but we don't win any of those gunfights. This was the hard point that puts you in the deep hole, and it might be the answer to the reason why you lose this map. We need to find a very quick break. These long routes need to work.
And look at Joe.
Good trade.
He's so aware that until there's a develop from the front, he can just step back and force the team kill and get the second. Sib now on the other side. He wants blood. He's trying to stagger out these spawns, holds down the triggers, able to find Nasty, but the trade is through. Estriel a little bit of trouble.
Force team kill, and then that's a GG kill. Oh my, even with the stun, that's crazy.
They gotta go. They desperately need to get Paris out of this time. But you do have one player, Nasty, who was able to hit a route, but he's only able to get one. And now it all falls into the hands of Cramp.
Yeah, it's gonna be a GG angle.
Yo, 2, you gotta go with 4, bro. Just play for P4, bro. Just leave mid alone.
Do you choose the right corner? Do you choose
Leave
the
mid
right
alone.
time to stand up? You don't. And now Paris
Why does Dante need to play for old there? I don't even understand that.
That's the burrito strap. That's the fucking burrito strap right there. Play for old.
They're putting pressure on rotation,
You do.
Relax, relax. That has a purpose. Oh my god.
No, dude.
Bro, everything I do on the map's got a purpose. That's why we win. That's why we win, because it's smart.
Yeah, because I actually block a spawn.
Ghosty on 5 in a row. Hellstorm about to be earned. He knows he only needs a slither.
It is, because you're forcing the spawn out.
So many layers. There's so many gunfights going down.
Oh shit.
And it's Paris coming out on top.
Actually, I don't think you know how, like, forcing us spawn actually works.
Well, I'll put it this way. When I see 2 teammates already going one way, and then Burrito goes, you know what, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm with that.
Okay, so if we use this like den example, for example, if your team is already spawning dojo and the other team is spawning tower side, if I push up like tower side or couches, I'm gonna be able to get a free kill and keep them spawning back there because the majority of my team already spawned at new. So I'm not gonna spawn behind a team that's already backed up on their side of the map. You know, they would have to be pushed up.
That's best case scenario, though.
No, it's not best case scenario.
I'm saying whenever we play ranked, whenever me and you play ranked, you do that all the time. And I'm saying there's people already pushed out. Yes, you do. You've done it numerous times, and then you'll go, oh, I mean, I spawn out. They're gonna be back.
How spawn nobody up?
You do. It's literally. It's actually high. You and high. Actually, and Scoob. You and Scoob are like prime suspects.
He doesn't even play rank with me. He just lied. He just lied.
Prime kill horn. I swear to God.
I'm not even a kill horn. What the fuck?
What the fuck is Scoob doesn't even move, bro?
I'm not even a kill horn. That doesn't even sound right.
I didn't realize there's 232. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Now you've got Ghosty trying to play the hard block.
Smack that asshole on the floor. Come on, bros.
GG go next, I guess. Oh, they're fighting. For no reason, by the way.
How the fuck did Paris go game 5 with Miami?
Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I didn't watch that game.
I didn't watch that series too much. I think I watched like the first like 2 maps.
I was sleeping.
I watched the first 2 maps and then they got fucking 6-0 body slammed on the in game 5.
That'd have to be one of the more dramatic comebacks we've seen so far. And now Paris have numbers from the front.
Yeah, G2 or Wugga by. We'll see you next time.
Paris fucked around and did the bullshit. Oh my god.
Gets the kill. Last 10 seconds. Paris.
Oh.
Championship Sunday and Sim finds the final kill.
Kill him. There we go. Thank you.
Last 5 seconds. Sim able to find the cross in the skies. Is anyone giving the touch of time? It doesn't look like it. No.
Championship Sunday for Paris. Just fucking beat a bunch of burgers. While the anime music's playing.
Bro, it's kind of funny how they always whip out this music for them. Oh my god. Damn, Envoy. Couldn't get back.
Envoy, look at this guy. Some into like just a mediocrity after,
bro. I love the girls love it up there.
What a run it's been. What a run it's been. I mean, and again,
right, let me pull up this fucking box score.
Miami, it's versus G2, 2 squads that are coming off of recent changes. But when I tell you that both those 2 teams played some of the best COD that they have as a new roster to this point, I hope you believe me. So the fact that Paris
we've got phase. Boy, what are the maps on this? Great Fringe, Star, Sake Rain? Ooh. Oh yeah, Raid and Gridlock have been great for phase recently. Scott, Corey 6-0 Scar Overload in the last 60? Damn, what the fuck? You're right, fair enough. Yeah, Koi picks Sake, for sure. Yeah.
Well. Four maps to phase ban?
For what mode? They banned Den, and then they banned Den and then picked Gridlock.
Bro, they're good at Den, bro. They just can't rotate.
They're bad at Gridlock, which I don't get. But whatever.
Bro, they're good at Den, bro. They just can't fucking rotate. That's all it is.
It was aggression. It was
like, bro, why are they banning that map?
Where you're like, oh, we've got spawns. Wait a second, I just spawned.
I mean, because Toronto's, they were going there when they had Joe.
What the fuck?
A bit of a renaissance here.
Actually, did it show me the stats if I pick? Wait, can I see or no? Where do I go for this? I don't remember where I go for stats. There we go. No, I'm trying to find what Toronto's like recent record was on Den. Right, let me see. Den.
My God, we got
the hard point win 16-8. Big Astro, look at the nonchalantio. Hold on now. Astro finna say some bullshit. I already know. He's like, this shit crazy, man. Like,
First time on a fuck championship Sunday.
oh yeah, nah, it's second time because he was with LHG one.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, actually no. Wait, he's this year with G2 as well.
Honestly, this series was a little different. Obviously, I played with those guys basically the whole year, but honestly, I expected a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie,
Vile.
honestly, those are my guys.
I expected a little bit more. It's crazy work.
They didn't show up how I thought they would.
That boy got the gum flowing in there. Hold on.
He said, "Damn, like those are my guys."
Bro. Nah, I'll take 40. He said, those are my guys, but damn.
Scoob said, "Tell Tyree to get out his beans for this next match."
Oh my god. Yo, hold on. Let me pull up in Discord and tell this nigga to shut the fuck up. Cause why do everyone is, yo, you lot just pissed me off, genuinely. I can't even see the chat. I'm assuming he sent it to you directly.
I know, it's in the...
How can we get tired? We're trying to give it our all, and we're here
What, on
now.
YouTube or I'm assuming Twitch?
Thank you for everything. Y'all the best.
They also got great teeth. Got great teeth.
But they had they made sure to close up on that shit.
Yeah, you got perfect teeth actually. What the hell? Plus he doesn't smile more.
Tell me about this experience, Estriel, playing in Paris, playing in front of this amazing crowd. What have you enjoyed the most from these guys, these amazing guys?
Like, every time we get a crazy kill, like I hear it, so I know the other team hears it. They were like, "Whoa," like my boy just got turned on. Like they don't know. Like,
Oh, turned on is crazy.
Yeah, so, thank you.
That's
that was
fucked
the
up.
best crowd I ever seen. So I appreciate all y'all. Thank you.
Et il mérite que vous lui donniez de la force et continuez de le
That's
faire
fucked
jusqu'à
up.
demain une fois de plus.
Oh, boy, just got turned on. It's crazy.
La Défense Arena. Thank you so much for joining me today. Congrats on taking them down. That's all for us here.
Yeah, Scuba will be back.
We are gonna send
He'll
you
be back.
to the desk, but before that, let's send it over to the Scuff play of the game. Catch you later.
But it's Joe Deceives who earns your Scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at Joe D. Doing work, 12-4, nameless. Search Destroy wins championship.
Oh my god, they kicked out the OpTic fan? Nah, that's fucked up.
Splitting him and Estrio up a lot, and they're giving Estrio.
Nah, they did like a little troll with like kick out the OpTic fan. Wait, who's this? A Koi fan?
I like
Is that a Koi fan? Yep, sending him out.
They kept trying to challenge him. It's just going to be free. So I think with
They booed all them niggas out of there. Holy.
Player who can get close and personal and win their ones.
I mean, you see like probably 3 jerseys that aren't Paris fans.
And while we have Fringe on our screen, there's just something I really want to hit is that
I should forgot with Joe had 106 kills. Oh my god.
I know the
For
FaZe
23, 1.28.
in their map pool coming into this,
Huh?
they were 1 in 5.
I know the FaZe
Nah, Joe had 1.2.
My god, you guys are talking over each other. Do you guys have each other muted or
They're
something?
hoping just to have their pick for that map
I don't have nobody
Holy
muted,
shit,
bro.
winning them,
I
and that's
got
going to be a problem because now
Bro,
this is
he's
something
still
that they have
the
to
Civ
go
thing,
back
bro.
to.
You
What'd you
remember the
say?
Civ thing, Borito? You don't remember the Civ thing, bro?
What'd you say?
I said FaZe fans are deep in the arena right now. That's all I said.
I don't see inch of pink or red in the fucking audience. At least to see a bunch
Bro,
of
you
white.
see pink in there, bro. That's FaZe, bro. You can't probably tell, but FaZe is in there, bro. I'm telling you.
I'll ask Mark, bro.
Watch. He gonna be like, I see one FaZe fan. This that. Yep. Mark instantly got rid of his Falcons gear though, like.
This guy got a Paris thing to blend in, bro.
Hey man, you gotta watch out for the Marks. You gotta watch out for the Marks, man.
Tyree deleted your message? Oh my god, Tyree, you're so dumb.
He deleted my message? He got the power to do that? Holy fuck.
Nah, he deleted Scoop's message.
Oh, Scoob.
You're so dumb.
Free Scooby, bro.
Huge plays down the stretch to just maintain their lead.
Hurt might be one of those players affected by this Jin ban. Nah, that's fucked up. Wait, I'm not sure if he even does that shit. Like, does he?
Yeah. I don't think so.
How many players do Zins, bro? Why does everyone fucking do all these fucking weird things, bro? How come we can't just like drink water and then go to the gym, bro?
Some of them vape.
Drinking water not enough, bro. What is water?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
drink
still
water,
another
fucking
Zin.
chew some gum, go to the gym, you know, do something.
Chew some gum is crazy.
You need some vaping, need some Zin. Like, you guys are weird, man.
Right, I don't know what does the Zin even do? You're not supposed to calm me down or some shit?
I think it's for like crackhead addicts, bro. I don't know.
That's what Nep does. Nep does that.
I remember Neptune said it was for something. I don't remember what he said it was
Hacking in the fucking cheeks, bro.
You either get the phase rematch.
Nep was like, it gives me a boost, bro. Just help me run around and crabs.
Versus Koi. That is going to be electric regardless of what happens.
I don't know if you can win an Emmy for just a major, but I think we should submit for one.
Why did they match something?
Yeah, Finn gets his ass torpedo like he did in the last one, but
Of the Call of Duty League.
Y'all had 106 kills. Holy shit. I kind of want Koi to win this series. I feel like FaZe is go.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
I don't know who I want to win. Shit.
What do you mean? There's only one right answer.
What do you mean there's one right answer? Not really, because each one of them going against
Only
teammates.
FaZe, nigga.
We know you're a FaZe fan, alright? Shut up.
Bro, I'm trying to give us the best Sunday possible.
Give FaZe the best Sunday possible? We know. You're a FaZe guy, man.
If you really want Koi against fucking Paris, that shit might just be actual duty. What the fuck? Why'd you want
How do you know, bro? Jamie Insight, bro. You never know. You might fucking do some weird shit. You might do some weird shit. You saw out in London.
Jamie Insight what?
What do you mean, what? You dumb? Deaf?
How about we put Insight
He's got the buff versus Gentleman's online.
on Thieves? How about we put
Oh my God,
Insight
this
on
guy.
Thieves for
This
scrap?
guy,
And
yeah.
then see what
Insight
Tyree
on
does.
Thieves for scrap, hey?
Yeah, see what Tyree says then. Like,
Interesting.
you guys know this Insight shit. That dude fucking sucks, bro. Still in a roster spot. Still in everything.
What the fuck is this? Oh, is this Den?
Did you guys do your Call of Duty League All-Star Assault Rifle player votes?
Oh, I gotta do that. Thank you for reminding me. Gotta vote sell.
How is Craze on there? Like, is he even an AR? What the fuck? Why is he on the
Crazy is sub.
Craze has voted for himself, bro. I think Craze.
Nah, Crazy is sub.
Why are they even putting Curds on here?
Bro, Stallions.
He's a player on there now. He's a player.
I voted for Dash.
I'm gonna vote sell.
I think it's Dashy, Ghosty. Actually, Scrap. I heard about Scrap too. Holy shit. Dashy, Scrap. I can't even vote Rankford no more. He just fucked off a cliff.
Oh my God.
Mercules? I don't even know anymore.
I would rather make war.
Mercules. Mercules. Should I even vote Mercules? That might be tough. Draza. I mean, I don't even know about Draza. I think Ghosty got to be in there. He's been really consistent for an AR.
Bro, like, what is this kid doing?
Neum or Mercules? I mean, might have to do Mercules. I don't know. He's been clutch.
OpTic know how to do him.
Nah, I'm gonna vote Neum. Man, fuck Merc, man.
Yeah, we gotta ride with our brothers.
Oh my God, what a play.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in there.
Can't read this. Yeah, what a play. He should let one walk past. Yep.
Scrap Ghosty Dashy Neum.
Gorgeous. And is that gonna flip spawns?
It's my vote.
Beautiful by Ant. And you know what? That ain't gonna show up on the scoreboard.
It's so hard to watch like any team that's like not in the top 3, bro. These teams are like so average.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
Bro, who do they have me playing against, bro? This is not even fun.
Base pick and gridlock HP is crazy.
Fucking relax. Alright, my bad, bro. Alright, my bad. Alright, my bad, bro.
You're good.
My bad, my bad.
How do they not have any of like the names on challengers? I'm actually not even gonna watch it now if every name is Challenge 05, 06, 04, 03.
Guys, what are the odds that we lose to fucking Toronto? What are the odds?
Okay,
Just
I think that's
Rodrigo
good, because
Resub.
now, like, you go to, like,
Ben,
a challenger
Mbappe
now,
or
it's going
Messi?
crazy, bro.
Messi.
Forgot who it is, like, it takes
Absolutely.
away
You
bias.
didn't read that? That was 4 minutes ago. Did you read
I don't
that?
like that.
Christ, man. I gave him one job.
You're gonna be like,
I
hey,
gave him
man,
one
this
fucking
right here,
job.
bro, hey, this gotta be easy, man. This
man.
You're right now, though. You're good.
I want to know who the idiots are, you know?
You're good, bro. You're good.
Man, yo, Bandway, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta leave you with this moron. He doesn't read nothing. Hey, T Jones, he would have read some of my worst 2 years of my life. Thank you so much, T. You know what I mean? Nah, 3-0?
Fucked up.
Yo, look at Ked's face. Yo, look at Ked's face right here. Look, he's like, oh.
So Johnny. Yes, it is in the water. I love him going.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh, he got picked top.
Wait.
He's got bomb. Oh my god, no. Literally just buy time. No. You gotta walk. Oh my god, they lost.
I almost got turned on.
Oh my.
Warzy! Let's go, baby! Come on, man! Oh, Ked's definitely trying not to laugh.
So wait, is
100%
Huntsman like?
Oh, he's pissed. Oh.
Is Huntsman out of the tourney or what?
Warzy,
They
thank you so
probably
much for the
they
15,
always
baby.
get it balanced, bro.
They're not defusing. We just got the.
That'd be tough.
Tiki, why the fuck are we peeking pool steps, peeking a sniper? You stupid fucks. Fuck! Yeah, that's got
Always, the content orange is always getting to doo-doo-dooing.
You just hear what fucking he said? He just called this team a bunch of stupid fucks.
Damn.
I like that game better
Ain't no
than you,
way
so-
methods. Ain't no way methods said that, bro. That's fucking diabolical.
I ain't gonna lie, I mean, this Methods, bro.
He's usually like PR all the time, you know. He's like usually PR all the time. You know?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, that's. Like, I can see him saying that, bro.
They're out.
He is a dumbass, bro.
Wait, what they got?
But he's probably just doing that shit because, you know, he's raging and shit, so. Like, Zuma starts doing the same shit when his team start losing. Damn, Team War's about to beat Bush in map 1. Low-key, I can tell that player right there is a pro loot, bro. I can just tell.
Who?
No, I'm trolling. I can't even tell. I was gonna say I can tell that's pro loot because he just always plays that spot.
No, I could. Hold on, I guarantee I could guess which person. Just judging by the scoreboard, Prolu is probably 06.
Bush just got fucking slammed map 1. Holy shit. Not what you expected, I'm Ben J.
Oh, Cap is on. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's
Yo,
Flames,
Cap is
bro.
Huge. What the hell? Yo, Cap is like, I knew he was big, but like, hold on, he's actually he's like.
That is fucking true.
I didn't know his stomach was that humongous. Like, I thought he was just like a chubby fat dude, bro. Like, nah, it's bad.
He don't give a fuck.
That's why they
man.
call him Big Cap. I thought he, yo, he looks like he could be a lineman in the NFL.
Yeah, for real,
Bro, is he like 6? Bro, he got him. Bro, he looks tall too, bro.
He would throw me around, bro. What?
Bro, he looks tall, bro.
That's an insane take.
Oh no, he should have went to the league, bro.
Oh, I forgot Flames on the other team, bro. Have you seen Flames on Twitter, bro? He's been cooking everyone he plays. He's
I
like
seen
doing
some
like
tweet. He was like, "This been
journals,
the
bro.
easiest game or something."
Yeah, he's like, ha, just like slam fucking this team fucking 3-0. Can't believe they talk shit to me. Just drop 60 on their forehead.
First try. Watch me build this dynasty first fucking try, by the way.
Everyone's doing this.
I can't even see the name. This is corny.
Who's doing this fucking COD Dynasty shit? Am I the one that hasn't fucking done this shit yet?
I have been.
Hold on, I'm gonna try real quick.
Here we fucking go. CG, thank you so much for the 10
Oh,
bucks.
it's like
CG. Appreciate
P7
you,
against
brother.
FC Stallions. Shit. I may go back and watch some challenges.
You dropped him. This whole
after,
chat was
but
telling me to
maybe.
drop him. This whole fucking chat. It's a good start for the boys, Benjay. It's a good start.
Yep.
It's really good. It's such a good hold here. There we go. Big kills. That should be a trade as well. There we go. Big wins.
They're dying out of hell.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. 15 seconds. They can have that. Just rotate. Oh, fuck. Saw him. Yep, play your life. Good. Good.
I don't
Big
really
kill. Big
I don't
fucking
like watching
kill.
fuck challenges play, bro. These guys are like literally all ass. These are actually just trash, bro.
I think Snoopy on this team, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
He's having? Isn't it Snoopy, Eric Boom? Oh.
You better throw some damn
What's
dabs.
the AR, bro?
Diamond Con Beans.
Yeah.
Nice. Big fucking kills.
Yeah, it is them.
It's 15 and 8, bro. I think this is ASOM.
Okay, yeah, but now they're
Actually, I
slacking
don't
now,
know.
and well, now they've been getting smacked on lately.
I wish I knew who the fuck we were watching.
They lose to the Falcons. Falcons don't got Sudi, so I don't even. What, they got Millie or?
Alright, they're walking out. They're about to
What
walk
does the
out
Stallions
soon-
even
here
have?
soon.
I think Flames might come through and win this event.
Yeah.
See the walk
Isn't
out.
he an AR player?
See him right over here.
Yeah, he's been showcasing a lot of aura this weekend, bro.
Yeah, he may be their next scrap.
I always appreciate that. And he like streams a lot. Like he actually has a community on Twitch. He like hosts 8s all the time for like his subscribers. Like he actually he actually does like both parts of the game. He's like not just like in like the shadows just playing.
Oh, he's 23? Damn. He's 23 years old, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that could actually use a good AR, bro.
We are back for the final elimination fight of the
confident
night
AR that could
live
get
from
kills.
Paris. You can see the arch where fans were stacking earlier on the stairs as early as 9:30 a.m. That would
Paris
be
looks
about
beautiful
12
right now.
hours
Holy
ago
fuck.
by the time this match ends. And we are welcomed here on the desk by a beautiful casting voice. He goes by the name of Michael Shift, and he just got done casting a phenomenal gentleman's battle in front of the biggest
good.
crowd we have seen in Call of Duty. Alan, how are we feeling?
The fact that you just said my voice is beautiful is just the most incorrect thing I've ever heard you ever say.
I love to go out in the town and just fucking, you know.
Oh man, we're doing good though, brother. I'm pumped.
Yeah, it's been a very fun ride, a very warm ride, and we're going to close this one out on a heater. Nameless, the question is, can Koi battle to another championship Sunday? They have to get through this squad that goes by the name of FaZe Vegas.
Yeah, I feel like everybody at home and in this venue may have forgotten a little bit about Koi. We haven't seen them in a while, and it was versus Boston. But there was something key. Remember, after the series, Kleenex said that they're playing the best Call of Duty that
Like the
he's
CDL
had
season,
in
kind of went by
years.
fast.
But they have to go up against FaZe Vegas,
it's like
who
the
have been unbelievable.
way they do
Obviously,
this
they lose that game
schedule
5
really
to the
makes you like
Thieves. But
think
Sim
like that.
had as much of
Mine
an
is like that
performance
2 months
as you're
online
ever
phase.
going to see.
Yeah, he drops 40 on day 1. Day 2, he takes the foot off the gas just a little bit.
6 and 16 in the search and destroy combined, with 3 first deaths in the game 5. I have never seen that. I've seen him lose gunfights. I've never seen him scam. he's got to play better. Point blank period. The rest of the cast was unbelievable. Probably the best performance you've seen from those three as a unit all season.
For the positive side of FaZe Vegas, though, their overload has been unbelievable throughout the entirety of this weekend. They've won now 3 scars in a row. And on top of that, it's 6 overloads in a row in general. So that's kind of been their
Sam
game
was
mode they've
fucking
been able to lean
pissed,
on.
bro.
You give FaZe Vegas
Like,
an
fuck,
SMG,
bro.
more times often than not, they'll at least give you one. So they just got to figure something out in some of these series to not have to force game.
If you guys missed that match against LA Thieves, go back and watch it. The footage from the day. The Thieves were up 2-0. FaZe brings it to a game 5. They're on match point. Can't close. Feels like Major 1. Can they bounce back? I'm expecting them to as they go up against a team that has been the surprise. Who has been the biggest surprise? Well, it's the rookie. Kips has been a rock star for this squad. You lose Joe Deceives, that just means there's more bodies on the map for this man to clean up, Allie.
Honestly, I gotta admit it, I don't feel like sometimes we talk about Kips enough. I mean, this is another LAN performance where he has just blown everybody out of the water. Easily the runner-up, possibly in the conversation of still for Rookie of the Year if they pull off an insane run in this weekend, but his S&D KD for the weekend, 1.9, but even overall in the season, it's sitting at like a 1.2, 1.3. He's been so consistent.
Alan, it looked like this team was going to blow up right before Major 2. Insight has a massive performance in front of his home crowd in the UK. Who can step up for Toronto now to give them some gas going into Worlds?
Really all 3 of them, and that I think is simply due to the fact that Abe is playing in a role that is much more in line with the kind of player that he is. And it's just interesting because when you look at, like, if you were to ask anyone in the CDL, do you want Abe or do you want Joe Deceives? Everyone's picking Joe Deceives. But what Abe does for this team allows them to play inside of the system that was so concrete for them over the last handful of years. And Kips has been obviously that glue guy, that switchblade. He could do whatever.
I really just want to see Koi get 3-0, just choke slammed, fucking tombstone power driver, get put in the casket, you know?
I love that take.
Yeah, I've been in that spot before where, you know, I've tried to team with the superstar players and it hasn't always worked, right? Like some players just prefer to have everybody put in their 25%, and that's what you're getting. Abe's going to play around Kleenex. He's going to set him up for success, and that's why Kleenex feels that way. And as we get over towards these maps and modes, Toronto Koi get away with murder in this. They're getting Fringe and Raid. They've won 3 straight Fringes. Raid is one of their favorite S&Ds. You feel great about it for a team that has been struggling in S&D all season long. I don't see, like, we're losing this series if you're Koi, if you play like you did the last 2.
It's time for our scuff pick'ems after those maps and modes. Allie, who do you have more faith in taking the Fringe, and does that same team win the series?
I think I'm going to go with Toronto in this one. I'm really impressed by the way they're playing this weekend, and I think I want to see that matchup tomorrow.
She says Koi makes it before FaZe to a championship Sunday.
This is a trap match. No one's expecting Toronto to come out and beat FaZe, but I'm with Allie. I got Toronto.
Made it. I got the pimp. He's about to bounce back. Y'all saw how he just played that game 5. He's been furious. Koi's been sitting around all day.
I'm riding with Draza, ladies and gentlemen. FaZe Vegas Koi, let's get it on.
Yeah, let's get it on,
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here on the stage for this last game of the second day. Tomorrow, the Final 4. But please, before I make the team come to the stage, let me address this Parisian crowd. Mesdames et messieurs, je vous ai fait hurler, vous avez répondu toute la journée, mais puisqu'il s'agit de la dernière game, j'aimerais simplement vous dire un immense, un gigantesque merci. Vous avez été
Shit, I thought you said shit the bed for a second. I was like, yep. For a brief second, I thought you said shit the bed. The way it sounded. I was kind of hoping they'd whip out the platform for Paco. Not gonna lie. Just have the other 3 walk out and him just get lifted by the platform. Oh shit. Why for Ontario, Canada? Not even like Toronto, just Toronto. But what is he pointing at? Hold on now.
These guys all have like a can in their hand, but like half the money is from the fucking logo.
I mean, half of them don't even drink that shit. They just bring it on stage with them.
At least
Jamie's the only one that definitely does.
From the Seed City.
I wonder who they would hate more, Koi or FaZe right now. No, Generate fans. Because you gotta think, they still gotta have that grudge, right, Jamie? And then Jaws literally just said, told the country to suck his dick. So.
They have like no energy. They're like,
They're like, yeah, they're just watching paint dry. It's BB4, hold on now. Oh, Jaws isn't even doing the kiss, hold on now. I thought I was blocking the quick.
besides fucking dress good, bro.
And you know what? It's time!
Like I said, they got a nice shot. Their hell point was looking phenomenal earlier. It was looking incredible.
Scar, bro. You watched the fucking dead?
it was just the one map where 04 just decided to turn into prime fucking sim for no reason. They were up like what 110 I think, and the den it broke down again. I was like, yeah, I've seen this one.
For FaZe, listen,
oh, it's Maven casting too. Maven Murray, yes, thank you, love it.
He didn't have his best series. He's got to turn it around here.
Yeah, he's got to turn around. I mean, you're up 5-3. As much as maybe you want to blame it on them, but you are up 5-3. They probably feel like they should be in a winner's bracket final, but you have to regain. This is a veteran team. They've had these crazy, dramatic runs in the past. But then on the other side, this is the squad that sent you down a loser's bracket in our last tournament at Major 3 in Toronto. Obviously, a new-looking lineup. But it's going to be tough for them because they had this schedule where your last match yesterday, your last match now today, you're kind of been out of it for now. Can you get yourself locked in?
Yo, I don't know why, bro.
There's no way.
They giving me these bot-ass games, man.
I mean, I think the easy answer is Kips, right? Just, I think he is their star power right now. Kleenex is right beside him. Him and Abe have been fantastic.
I'm about to get on
and
my
then there's
smart.
also Insight.
Just
what can he do?
We on that rank.
Insight drops above a 1. I think they might win this series. Like, listen, he's crucial for them. He could be a team leader. He's in the right spots. I mean, always the best stats, but like we know how important he is to this squad. There's a reason people want to play with him. There's a reason he's still on this team. He sometimes lives for the big matchups. We'll see. This is one of those. Crowd let me hear it a little bit. You know, you think back to Birmingham and when they knock out Paris, some of the choice words he had. But listen, this should be a banger. Unless FaZe, I mean, if the other three played like they did and Sim steps it up, they might run through them. They might.
Even without that, honestly, the way that those
So you think if they played the same way they do against Thieves, they'd rock them?
I think so.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
I mean, we just haven't seen enough of this Koi lineup, right?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, they've looked good. They've 3-0'd Falcons. They 3-0'd Breach. There's no, like, crazy wins there, but they've handled what's in front of them. But we just haven't seen enough of Abe since really joining them. But Kleenex said it yesterday in the post-game interview. This is the most comfortable he's felt on stage with a team in 4 years, like, probably since Cold War. That's a big surprise.
That's insane. Holy.
10-31.
Wait, why are they 7-1? What's going on?
Hard points.
June 13. Alright. 7-1. Very interesting statistic considering it's only
Trust
two
me,
fucking
it's
weeks. Okay.
strength of schedule. Go look at the teams they played.
They're the best hardplay team in the game.
Very interesting statistic to just pick out.
Strength of schedule choose.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it definitely was good trade orders, burger matches for the last like week. I didn't watch none of them.
Before we're gonna try to break this up, but his
Oh,
time
yeah,
doesn't slip through. The player from Ice Cream. So far, all Koi in control, racking up time. See if FaZe can get the break.
And well, that was the Den Search and Destroy records. Not the map we're playing. We're playing Gridlock Harpoon, a very strong one for FaZe.
I wonder if Paris gets belted by whichever team makes it through.
But you want to be responded now by FaZe, and now a rotation towards this P2. There we go. We got the updated stats right there. Let's see, 5-2 on this map as well. They're just trying to lock down Abe. Win this rotation over towards this P2. This is a big money hill. Can Koi find an opening?
Damn.
Nice.
Abe ever...
Not through drop, that's for sure. Not able to swap to the weapon quick enough to take down the second.
Good
so
kills
far,
from
so
FaZe. They
good for
need
FaZe's
to
P2 is ready to pop. More
Number
players deal with on this side. Inside's taking some shots. I know he's pushing. Sip is on 4 straight. Trying to finesse this back to full HP, then take the fight. I think he slides right into headshots there. It seems like his Insight rails him with a pistol. 3 are going to drop. Koi is through.
Yeah, they just troll both sides.
Yeah, I mean, he just put so much attention on him.
That's Abe doing the most good shit.
Take him down, and then Kips is just able to slip right through. He wins one gunfight. Koi able to break.
What is number 1, number 2, and they're so far back, bro. They could have pushed.
Simp was wasted.
Draws are just not even moving.
insight.
Yeah, at some point you gotta move, Zach. At some point you gotta move, gang. Yeah, so you wait till everyone else is. Oh, actually, never mind. All four moves are just the one done.
I don't know why you like sound the truck rap, bro.
Terrific in that last
I know,
series.
I mean, I get the first time around just because like there was only 2 of them. Everyone else reached me before, but the second time was kind of cool.
Numbers, but they'll have the first two in a position.
Got to get shit on.
Raza, though, takes a couple
No,
shots.
those are terrible timing.
Then relying on your teammate to pick up the kill.
Boo's got to get one, but he can't.
Oh my. Oh, never mind. Abuja bail out. Oh my god. 4-piece, brother.
With the quad feed, 9 and 3 start.
That
early
third kill is pretty lucky, bro.
All four is the best EU player of all time, bro.
Oh, we still gone. Holy shit.
Play for your Hellstorm, brother. Play for your Hellstorm.
It was just a question of
Oh my
can
God.
they get to that level after that long.
I mean, he used to be a sub, though. He used to be a sub.
He's actually fucking
Gotta exit it.
Like, he's a real deal sub. I think we forget it.
He is popping insane.
Play for the Hellstorm, bro. Don't move.
The Hellstorm locked and loaded on the 8 spree.
They all turn, though. They don't know Abe's through towards his P4, so that's going to be the key. They think they have the spawns.
Not gonna lie, the NPC actually does look OP on land, bro. There's a lot of like quick ass kills with it. Like, I didn't think it was like that bad.
It's because of the headshot multi.
Make the best of that. Now Abe is going to be ready to pounce. Takes a couple of shots. We'll see how
Like,
quick
there's some
he is dealt
jokey kills, bro.
Oh my god. How is he winning that?
Oh
shit. Oh shit, here we go.
For that, it's team kill to Kips, but that's all Simp. Big plays from Abuza, big plays from Simp. Phase into time and start to push over the lead.
Yeah, Abe's got to get involved there sooner. I don't know exactly what the communication was, but it feels like whatever play he wanted to make, there was just too many openings. Well, pretty much his teammates die around him. He just wanted to play for the hill, and just like that, FaZe kind of survived that scary moment.
Yeah, maybe just hoping to make a play in the hill.
All four's back to being all four, I guess.
And then once his position was given up.
Yeah, he's thinking they're going to end up inside of P4 up top, and that just never happened.
No, it didn't. It didn't develop the way he thought it was. That's what it seemed like on the minimap, at least. We were watching Simp, obviously. 19 and 5. Abuza could do no wrong. He has been terrific. If you think back to their major win, Abuza was one of the highlight players for them. He was so good. It's like,
he has almost more kills than the rest of the fucking team.
Consistently good. It's just these spurts where he is great.
Well, and I think what we're seeing a little bit more this weekend is like the NPC. It feels like he was one of the guys, one of the main ARs who, no matter what, was sticking with it. And maybe just over the last couple of weeks, just willing to pull it out.
Well, he goes on 9 spree with it, Joe, so it seemed to be working for him quite well. Lead still grown for this FaZe team in control of P1 in the second set. No lead comfortable for this FaZe hardpoint team, as you saw. Map 1, they were up like 118 to 18 or something, I believe.
Yeah, Toronto shouldn't have been last game.
So there's no lead safe in that series, I feel like.
No,
true. Those two are just, I don't know, they have had wars throughout this year.
They have.
Both have blown a ton of leads, comebacks, it has been insane.
Oh, four's kind of... Never mind.
Koi.
I was gonna say, look, use the Hellstorm on P1, but...
Win the fight. Their break here at P2, I mean, you think about their 83 points.
I think it's David for this
came
hill.
from P1 and then this P2.
But actually, I don't know about this hill for it.
At the end of that first set of rotation. FaZe, their turn to try and break. Abuza's calling in a streak. Let's hear the comps in the break for FaZe.
Go. Flank 2 on my 6. Shot. Yeah, I have time. No trophy, let me shot. Go see left. I'm top. Just stay down. I can't. I'm getting ticket. I need time. Watch out. Hey, aim a shot. 18. Nice. Yo, they spawn front behind him. 1 is behind 18. Both. Watch the left. They're gonna be here. I'm coming front. There's 2 on okay. I'm Chris. Big kill. Oh yeah, no. He's back right. Nothing left. Be all mid. Two.
I didn't spot.
I have been 1 second.
You run, Jordan, if you need.
I'm getting nade.
Run time. You're good.
There should be a hole.
I'm on spot, okay?
Yeah, I hear. 1 HP time.
Watch that clinics. Shower. Mid and showers.
I put 1.
Nice.
Three. I need rest of shower. I got 2. I can't.
Take showers together. Nice.
Watch out, shower. Outside shower, okay?
I'm laying out. Look right.
Inside super weak. Just hold. I'm gonna pitch it.
You hit Dubs, I think. Dubs are spawn. Right here.
Don't think so. Higher. I don't think so.
Spawn deep. He's out.
I'm needing close left, okay? I'm needing close left.
He's on the pool. I'm waiting for you. There's Gibbs. There's Gibbs. I'm on shot as well. I'm trying to figure out. We game. Hold it. Watch out. Watch out. Give me yours. Watch out. I'll block. All left. Listen, last guy's just front rock though. I'm going out of pitch. I'm coming, Jordan. I'm here. I have top. I have top, Jordan. Last guy, watch out. I'm top. Jamie went. One for you. I got five. I've ordered me. Right, three. Try to get front. Front one. That's fine. Yo, Chris, one's front. It's flying back, I think. One was front. Absolute blue torque. Top ladder. One's ladder. Ivy ladder. Ladder, Jamie. Dead! Nice job. Nice. Give it time. I ain't shouting. I'm in shot right now. Money dead. Last time. Shot. I don't have anything for you. I'm top. Tommy. You guys can play that too long. Okay, yeah, I will. I'm gonna go deeper. I'm really into this. Yo, Chris, I'm gonna crawl, okay? Yo, top ladder. Watch out ladder. Don't see me, no. Going across. Don't see me, no. You can shoulder after, okay? Nice job. Yo, there's puppy too. Yo, Jamie, Mike.
Into the next set, FaZe is up 17. Koi have kept it close. Kips has turned it on. He was double negative, I think, when we went into that listen and really struggling, but he started to get hot. And Koi
Okay, so there's a point in that thing where there's like literally telling the child the one guy front and everyone just sprints towards like the back, bro. Like, come on, bro. Just fucking listen to him. And also, I like some aspects of their comms, but at the same time, it's like they need to talk a little bit calmer, you know? Like, they need to, like, you know? Like, they need to just ease themselves in the comms a little bit so it can make a little bit more sense.
Just under 20 remaining here. 3 players from Koi are
they're always so frantic.
going to spawn out all the way towards P3. So
oh, 7-4 mine.
I don't think they're going to read this at all. 4 inside. He might have freebies.
He's always got like frantic ass comms.
Some good reads on some of these spawn outs. We heard it from the listening.
Oh, Jamie's gonna get 2. He's good for 2, yeah.
Just as this hill is about to pop. So 0-4, you're gonna see the rest.
0-4 just shit up. Look at that kill, bro.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, the headshot multi on man PC is ridiculous.
That gun's kind of trolly, bro.
He's been shooting 26
Ripped his shit.
You're getting a great performance out of him in a big time matchup here, trying to make it to a championship.
I swear Jamie would actually have like 40 if he had a fucking PC out. Niggas just having the most weird takeover with Interfering, bro.
The Blues are frying now. Holy shit.
I've been slowed down actually.
Bro, like, it's like couldn't even get 40 with
I mean, he's still fine, but like he's slowed down.
Get on the fucking hill!
04 is fine, but it's 4, man. Oh yeah, 04 is in 4. 04 is in 4 again.
He like cannot just fucking cap in a corner sometimes though. Like he always has to just like, you know, he's always like just itching to like get on the next move.
Koi are going to have an insane.
Sounds like Sim this year.
Here in rotation. They're going to have a chance to win it if they're perfect. And this is a hard point where it is possible to be perfect. And no one's going to be forward from FaZe. Yeah, a ton of space, as you said.
Yeah,
Koi, what the fuck? Yo, Jamie's doing too much. What the fuck?
All the way out, and this is going to take some time. But sometimes
no, wait, this guy.
Okay, nice. A couple of gunfights, and here we go.
They got 2 down. They're gonna flood. Yeah, they're gonna flood.
Should be.
He's been beast mode today. Draza has been playing out of his
yeah, he's getting his ass whooped.
He's not having a good day today.
Boy, they are not going to be able to get in. FaZe, get up the door.
I don't even like them playing Gridlock HP, bro. That map is so fluky.
They are balling today, brother.
You just don't like the map at all.
No, actually, I enjoy playing it for hardpoint because it's easy as fuck to play. But like, at like the pro level, it's like so fluky that like anybody could win. Honestly.
I mean, they're probably still off 6-2 now on it. So fair play to them.
They should just play Close Town, I swear.
No, the fuck they should not have.
What?
Yeah, they should just play Close Town there.
Yeah, we know for sure. Close Town Reaper.
That's the threat of this FaZe team.
Close Town was so much.
Tips on the other side. I feel like on this side you have so many players on FaZe that can step it up and take over. Listen, I know Kleenex has still got some inside, has a solid map here and there, but like
yeah, I've been slowed down insanely, but so far.
That was their map pick, able to secure in map number 1.
Yeah, 04 kind of picked it back up too.
It's a tough schedule. You've been waiting in this building all day. Potentially lose. That's probably part of the conversation. Like this first map.
Should have played Tokyo.
Yes, we would love to steal it, but not can they win this search and destroy.
Yeah, you had a chance to steal it for sure. Abuza was the
Bro, Jamie loves a good fucking random ass takeover.
Abuza, nothing special, nothing flashy in this map one, but some solid plays. And listen, as much as all plays have, I'll be critical of it, just didn't have the best. But the thing is, it was a search that he really struggled. So we'll see map 2 if he can.
Does 04 aim to MVP combos if he wins 2 MVPs? That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, online, has some duds on land. He has been a beast. He lived through these moments.
Best man I've ever played in my life, and then to get the stadium.
As you saw with his first interview of the weekend. Just enjoying it. It's been fun to watch.
Man, I mean, there's 2 kills right here from 04.
Poor Wrinkle, man.
Giving them a bit of a closer spawn, and then just immediate pressure
Bro,
onto
fucking
this
ripped it from that
This was
shit.
kind of your chance if you were Koi to take this lead, have a chance to close out this game. But 04 hit some beautiful shots. Obviously, all those players are weak, but you still got to hit them. He has to make them count. Then draws it inside of showers with the MPC. Magnificent. Able to close out map number 1.
Yeah, when I think of a lot of the big plays, it's well, the pistol 04, but then the MPC in Draza's hands, the MPC in Abuza's hands. You're going to need to pull it out more and more as the pace of the game picks up. People play certain scenarios faster and faster. You have that the movement speed with the MPC is bananas. They were making plays with it, but overall game flow, really, FaZe was a little bit of a lead early on, but Koi kept it around. Stayed around, just couldn't make the late surge.
Yeah, I think the only critique I would really have a face is that sort of hellstorm. I just feel like that's probably not the hill. I know it's a money hill, but there's just so much cover around P2, whereas the other hills.
We gotta pray. This one's gonna be the most interesting
It's
map.
tough when you control the P1, so you're not gonna call it in there. It's just a question of like.
I would like to see FaZe play Den.
Usually, I mean, the best use we've seen is
Honestly.
typically P1 and flip P1 from P2.
You're gonna need that map against like OpTic or Thieves. Like you actually really need
I
it.
need to throw it into the fight, but we take a break. We get ready now for the search. Feels like one Koi have just got to take. It'll be there.
Mr. Flux, I have some auditing on you too. I got some auditing for you too,
It's gonna be
buddy.
a test, I think, for FaZe. Whatever went wrong in that one, yeah. You just listen. You had a 5-3 lead. You need to close it out. And listen, you're playing against a spectacular team in Thieves, who sometimes you can play your best, make the right decision, you just get slammed by.
Yeah, I think that was
good.
just such a mental battle. Like strategies, just hard countering each other, just mid-game adjustments, and Thieves end up making the better adjustments towards the end of the game.
Well, it's going to be Fringe that we are going to go to. Thoughts about this specific map for Search and Destroy for these guys?
Yeah, I mean, not the strongest one here for Vegas. They've been playing a little bit more recently, but very strong one.
I forgot Apex has
for Koi, but we talked
EWC
about
as
Abuza
well.
and what
Wow.
he's been doing in Search and Destroy. He has been the man. I mean, pretty much averaging a kill per round, and that is about as good as you're going to get.
Grabbing for chance. 1.63, Abuza putting on. All right. Koi. To try and answer back. Kip started slow. Really built up over the course of that map one.
2 cars in the back, 2 in the front. You know what I'm saying?
For now, playing for a pick, but now got a couple of push up into 10. Vision now from Avid Kleenex at what they're looking at. Pretty passive so far from FaZe. You know, not playing as aggressive as some teams do out here.
Feels like they're trying to set something up here with 04. Watch that number 3. He's in a bit of an off angle. Right, just prone right outside of that window. And well, he'll have a crossfire here with Simp, and that's what they want. They want them to slide on in, and well, Simp's going to take it down, but there is 04, but immediately traded by Kips.
Yeah, the second he turns to push in, Kips is literally right behind him. Like, it could not have been more awkward. Plant in 2 versus 2 now. Pressure on FaZe to try and retake this.
Well, and at some point you're thinking, I probably have to turn around if I'm Abuza, because inside's going on a wide flank. Well, he checks the corner, right? You just don't see anything if you're Draza inside the bomb, but all down to inside.
1 versus 1. 20 on the clock. Inside, hip fire connects, shots are on point, takes the 1 versus 1 and gets Koi on the board.
And well, they set him up for that. I mean, that is it. He is watching that flank. He wants to go all the way around. And well, the timing almost didn't work out because you got right to the bomb if you were Draza. And he's clearing everything out. He's checking things. And he's telling Abuza, like, yo, check your corners in that back alley. That's when he's able to find that first kill. Then it's just a question of, all right, where is Insight? But plays his timings to perfection.
Goddamn, is everyone asleep or what?
Kleenex, he got some good damage in now. Like, he had the sub. It wasn't the fastest kill for Abuza with an AR close range, so the trade
is everybody
Everyone
asleep?
Huh?
Insight.
Asleep for what?
And nobody wants to watch the game?
They'll get 2 in the round.
I mean, actually, what time is it now?
Sides, and it's a much more aggressive round here.
Okay, well, it's 9 o'clock for those guys.
Really, everyone's all out of energy.
Immediately over towards B, but looks like
I mean, the Pirates match was earlier, so
Yeah,
they don't have energy for those niggas, I'm saying.
But you can already see. I think they're going to start to rotate, and well, Kips, that is just a free 2. They don't even look at him, no shots into him. Kips locks that down himself.
Yeah, it's like a Abuza just
You really just picked him like a bunch of burgers.
just awkward for him, but he gets
If I'm
and then so does
FaZe, I'm not playing Fringe either.
Takeover mode over at A. He pushes up, clears everything. So
Actually, what is their record on Fringe? I don't know what their record was last season.
Because OpTic's like, they're not going to play this map.
Just lurking, yeah, hoping he gets one for you. He doesn't, so that now gives FaZe a chance.
Yeah, gives them a chance.
OpTic's not going to play this map, and it's pretty easy to beat Jeeves on this map.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Core's 5-1 last 16, and FaZe 2-1.
But it may not matter. 1 versus 1 again.
Holy hell.
04 got some crazy ass movement. Where's Kips going, bro? He's doing that like a newbie go back spawn shit. I hate that.
2 rounds, 2 1v1s. Insight able to take it the first time. Can Kips be the hero this time?
Well, just neither really has any idea where they are. I mean, you
playing back bomb.
if you are 04.
Oh, Kips is doing diabolics, bro.
30 seconds, you have to go soon if you're Kips.
Hoping to just get into a gunfight that he has the advantage with the AR.
04's just getting.
This might be the mid.
Ah, it's another clutch for Koi.
04's just doing too much, bro.
2 wins, up 2-0.
And well, I thought he was just hoping 04 walks into his line of sight as soon as he backs into
Kips
that
was like
corner.
not
Maybe
gonna
he hears
do
him,
anything
I
on the
don't know.
bomb too. He was just
But has it timing,
purely
checks it
playing for
himself,
the kill.
slides it out, wins the gunfight. But 04,
And he
I mean,
just
they almost
fucking
clutched a 2v4.
Ely just gave
Yeah,
it to him.
And make that into a round.
So maybe less of a clutch for Kips and more of a
well, he still
bailout. More of a bailout.
Yeah, still clutches it.
Yeah.
Probably wondering what happened on the other side of the map.
No, true. Koi, some tight ones. But able to take it so far. We'll see if the trend continues with the 1v1s, but extended one there. Kips with 3 in the round. Remember, he did the hard work early. Like, he got the 2 kills, thinks he won the round for his team. Now he's like, all right, well, I actually have to win the round for my team.
Yeah, much harder round than he was expecting.
FaZe a little more aggressive over towards A. Insight given a chance, but the flick just not on point.
The middle is open. You have a very spread out FaZe right now. Kind of a 2-2 split, but both Simp and 04 just throwing shoulders, making sure nobody's working in the middle of the street. Just a question of, all right, where is this going to go down? Is Draza's going to come down to him?
You can tell the way like Simp's playing. He's worried about that.
Draza's in a diabolical
so
spot.
he can't help as much towards 10 as he'd like, but Draza's aggressive position gonna pay
Nice
off. Feel like I
spot.
saw this from Scrap day 1 against Carolina. Just tucked away at the boxes, turning it into 2. Simp will get the trade on the last one. And FaZe, well, finally went around. They said to avoid 1v1s.
Yeah, and a lot of the times for the defenders
Classic
who are
hard
playing that
campy.
angle, it's just a question of, like, can you
hard
time
campy
it when you kind of
defense.
pop it up so they don't see you? You kind of pop up, peekaboo, go back to prone.
But Tyree, are we playing fucking ranked after or
And
what?
while you're prone, they're probably throwing shoulders, and that is exactly what
Maybe.
happens. They think this is open. Maybe there's only one guy on the bomb, and then, yeah,
I'll
Draza is
fucking
there. So
stream it, bro. I'll be on 30 FPS, 130, 130 ping.
Top shit.
I'll be fucking moonwalking, bro.
I mean, a 2-on-4 kind of in that position because one was looking at mid map that I think Simp had to worry about, but
YouTube is so
Draza makes the play.
troll.
Abuza, well, shows his glint, but not able to take a shot. Kleenex has already gotten through, and Kleenex is probably going to have a first blood for you. He absolutely does. Draws, that's an incredible trade, though, to make it a 3 versus 3, and I think Kleenex slipped right through before the scope got there.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I thought 04 was going to check that, because that was
And
the spot
04
he was
just
kind of
ran at
playing,
them.
but
Okay.
instead,
Oh,
Kleenex
no.
able to win that first blood fight, but we're still in that 3-on-3.
I think maybe he's thinking from the snipe angle, it's clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Simp gets ripped on the way in, so he's easy pickings. Abuza probably needs another bullet, and he's able to take that, but can't get the final bullet in. Draws, eyes on both, able to win one.
Don't tell me so. Oh my.
Go inside, go inside, go inside. He's just heat checking.
Nigga said, fuck it, I'm challenged.
Traza just got confidence, bro. Plant the bomb towards mid, brother. Oh, he's gonna hard bait him.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I said good plan.
He just hard baited him.
Finally, a 1v1 gonna go the way of FaZe.
Inside actually fell for that.
It'll take back-to-back rounds, tie us up in 2-2. And for Cole, you've got 3 first bloods.
Really, just got that confidence when he plays. He was literally hard picking it inside, literally just to pull Abe out.
3v4. Granted, I mean, it was an instant trade from Draws. It was very nice.
And Abe actually just slid out like a fucking idiot.
Like, there's been some sketchy situations here for Koi. They probably want to clean up a little bit.
Yeah, and even in that 1 versus 2, like Abe just kind of slides out. I mean, this is a map we talk about it often. You can play retakes, just group up together.
Just don't
It smells like a Frio.
Yeah, I mean, it's just no damage taken to him, and inside is just so far away. And I don't know, Draza and Abuza today, their M15s are hitting hard.
No, they absolutely are. Here we go. 3v3, or 3v4, sorry. On this side of it, Sim's going to get caught first. Abe's in trouble and drop. Draza, Abuza, what do you know? These two making plays. CleanX maybe wanting to chow, but well, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, trying to finesse.
Yeah, these plays fucking so aggressive, bro.
Draza and Abuza basically shut it down for you.
They are just playing
That's their
so
style,
well today.
and they just live and die by it.
Survive. You just have to think that FaZe are going to go on a run. If Sim can get back to his normal level, they're going to be so tough to beat.
Draza.
Kind of tip it a little bit.
He loves this country.
He knows how to speak French.
Loves it a little too much.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, now I say Ghosty looks a little French. So does Draza, dude, with the goatee. Like,
you think so?
I don't know. It's just a French thing in my head, but I swear he might be French.
Okay.
I don't know. Draza, 5 straight from him. 3 straight rounds for FaZe.
Oh my lord.
You tooting here. I mean, he's down 2 HP, but he gets out.
I mean, Abe just don't give a fuck. He's living and dying by running.
Able to
Holy
find
shit.
that first blood, so you have man advantage.
At least he's
And
trying
somehow
something.
2 of you are inside a barn. Well, inside
Oh my
Sim
god.
does die. But his teammates have been so good today.
Round
the 2
over.
versus 3.
Is that mine?
Did a little bit of damage into CleanX, trying to find that trade, trying to hunt him down.
I told you got the fuck out though.
Got me today?
Yeah.
Give me the Sunday.
Before didn't have to reach out. He like kind of played a harder angle to
Still going.
give his like fucking teammate a little bit more time.
That's gonna be
So Draza does heat checking.
Earned. Off CleanX now.
Well, you have that Hellstorm. You're just gonna hang on to it. You have the numbers right now.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to use a Hellstorm. Damn.
Well, we've seen this today. Just a lot
That's
of
like the
teams
most
being
confusing
very
thing about Draza is that like it's like he's so inconsistent, but whenever he does play good, he's like a different level. So it's like, do you even like
dumb nigga looks like
invest in that?
Finally get through now.
Yeah.
Winning odds go up drastically.
Just have no info on
Here
this.
for FaZe. CleanX trailing.
This is crazy.
Yep, around and around we go. He still hasn't seen anybody. Finally, he's going to.
Oh my lord.
Thankfully, whoever was first put some good damage in, so the trade is pretty easy, but it got a little awkward there for a moment.
Yeah, sooner or later, you're just going to turn around and all right, someone's going to pay off the flank.
Yeah,
and
they
I
got
think that is what
Hellstorm,
happens.
draws 10 and 3. Zaza's doing some weird shit today. I kind of fuck with the X-ray off.
Yeah, I mean,
know.
it's just a lot less.
One of those things. Sooner or later, you
You
got to
see
turn
him?
around.
That's what niggas said in the Discord when Hoop missed the nigga in the smoke. You see him?
Back win 4 rounds in a row.
Oh shit.
Well, maybe it's just the Thieves series, but I still feel
Poor
like
Toby, man.
lead is safe for
Damn.
FaZe after the 100-point hardpoint and the 5-3 lead in Surge. So close this out. Maybe Draza
That
will
boy
play
is
closer.
gonna get a
10
ring.
and 3
That's
on an
right.
8 spree, and
Oh
just
my
like Abuza in the
God.
last
First
round,
blood.
he gets ripped down to single-digit HP, but stays up, and Abuza gets the blood for you.
And while Kibbs was ripping Draza, but you just go right down the middle of the street with Abuza and 04, they find that first blood.
Yeah, GG go Sunday.
Now you're just trapped. I mean, you are
GG just go fucking
completely
Sunday.
trapped inside a B.
That's what we like
And
to
here
see.
comes the
Oh my
swarm.
god. Oh my god.
I love watching FaZe play some
He's
D.
gonna
Holy
go
Oh
fuck.
my
Maybe
god.
catches somebody
Just pure
reloading.
aggro.
5
Holy
straight
fuck.
now for FaZe.
This
Down
is so
the
good.
street.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, and Draza just kind of baits that out. You know, that player up top in Kibbs, he's hoping he can find that first blood, but that just activates the 2 players over towards the other bomb site at A. They just jump out the middle of the street window, they take that risk,
Yeah.
and well, then they start to flank. So just great.
If in the fuck
round
around
awareness
get 3
there on
second
FaZe.
first
So you
blood
said
and
you
then
thought this
streak
map
this
was
bitch.
must win for Koi. Why?
They might not even use it
Well,
though.
I just think just because the sort of situation that they're in, right? The scenario, haven't played all day. all right, you did a kind of a map 1 to get you going. Now this is your map pick, one of your stronger maps at 5 and 2.
I didn't know if it was more about like the overload or more about that.
That's actually kind of fucked up though. They didn't play at all. Like they have to wait till the final series of the day, and they're gonna get 3-0 bop the fuck out of here.
Draws earned a streak.
We
He's
are
still
the
on a
fuck out
streak,
of
by
here.
the way. 8 straight. Hail in from the sky. Best case scenario for Koi, you're able to get a kill while the streak is called in. Kleenex will eventually get traded out. Insight, able to avoid it in barn window.
Hold on.
They want to swarm him. Tagged in from 04.
Stay alive.
Oh, he finishes
Okay,
that.
and
Actually,
even with that, oh yeah, G fucking G.
Left alone.
G.
Right into 04
Just
and
quite.
slammed. Phase 6-2.
It's really that easy, hey?
Lost a pair of 1v1s.
OpTic's not going to play him on that map, so that's an auto ban if they actually meet.
What were they struggling with online?
They're not playing him on that.
Was there search and destroy?
I mean, they don't play. They don't really play anyone good on that map though.
They put a lot of work into it. Feels like it's getting back to that.
That was a throw from KOI.
It's just different players.
Herbal chow for
Stepping it
made.
up. I mean, you think to day
I
one,
think locked on just
I think Sip had like 13 in that
fucking
map
building a
too.
team against 0 wins. Holy shit.
Abuza had what 12 or 13 in the last series.
Chloe's never
Here
gonna
you
win
get
that
double
game
digit
anyway,
draws
bro.
and 04. You just have a lot of terrific search players on this team.
Wait, this team has to be shit.
This guy just went right back to COD Dynasty. Bro,
Map 5.
Bro, I'll change this. 4 and 35 with that team? Damn. Well, stay at COD Dynasty type shit.
Who's going to Vegas,
True.
man?
It was like a 2-week stretch, yeah.
But it just feels like, I don't know, went over some.
Who's going to
some
Vegas, man? If I
maybe
buy
added
tickets,
a couple of
$800.
strats, just sort of trusted in one another again. That's what they talked about. Their Major 2
going, man?
victory, just making sure comms are on point. And if someone sees an opening, they go. They take that opening. We're going to trust that player.
No, the aggression is there. Quick decision making. Listen, there are a couple 1v1s away from that being a 6-0. It was very, very one-sided. Dominance from FaZe. And honestly, they were in control most of the hard point. It's been all them. I was worried this might be a 3-0 to FaZe just for the way they have been playing. Can Koi bring it back?
I mean, I think they can. You have some vets on this team, but it's, I don't know. Scar, it's going to be tough.
Against maybe the best overload team in the game. Best of luck to Koi. A break for them to regroup, and then we go to the overload.
I hate these captures, bro. These captures are fucking AIDS, bro. I should actually try COD Dynasty. I've never done it.
Top 12. Top 12. Son of a bitch! No way.
Wait, what was that A-Brown you're talking about? It was like 3-2.
The what?
Like where you're like, oh, he just got first blood. Actually, I could find it.
Now it is just a game of cat and mouse.
It's not that hard to find the round he got first blooded on. It was like a defense too.
I mean, on a run.
It goes 3-2.
It's a 5 straight from him. 3 straight rounds for FaZe. Abuza.
I don't mind that.
3 straight rounds for FaZe.
I don't mind that. Like they're trying to push or something. He probably just had an MP stay on a long range crossfire. If they're going to do that, they probably just needed more people to help commit.
Abuza. You toot near him, and he's down. 2 HP, but he gets out.
He is out, and well, then Draws able to find that first blood. So you have man.
Let me try this COD Dynasty shit. CDL era. Team Caliber World War II. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, do I have to pick a player?
Yeah, you pick a player.
And then it just picks 4 different players and you see how you do for the year or some shit?
Yeah, you pick 4 different players. And then you can spin. You can spin like the team, you can spin the game, and you can spin like a different era.
Ain't no way I'm picking anyone from this fucking Royal Ravens MW2. Like, holy fuck. What, can I do another era? I don't even know anymore. No, I got Boston Breach MW2. Oh my god. team is ass. Oh, and I just fucking used all my spins, but I got ATL phase Cold War. Oh my god. ATL phase Cold War. That's a GG, bro. Oh, but I need a good AR though.
It's actually easier to build a fucking dynasty than it is to build a shit team. Holy hell. Holy hell.
They're giving me the shitter teams, bro. Oh my god. Give me the shitter teams. Oh, I got Cold War Insight. 2015 Advanced Warfare TK. Oh, I'm screwed. I got Looney, I guess. Top 6 at champs. Oh my god. Wow. That was terrible. Joe deceives MW2. Oh my god.
Holy shit. 12, 12, 12, 12, 8, 12.
Line of phase MW2. That's fucking a BZ for sure. Black Ops 3 2016. Oh my god. Scump had a 1.27 hardpoint KD. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if they had 2 hard points, they did sort of won champs. the way them niggas were in hard points.
Oh, I might win champs, bro. Holy shit, I might win champs with this team. If I don't win champs with this,
Bro, the amount of teams I built that haven't won champs is actually like diabolical.
bro, I just got a dynasty.
With who?
I just got a dynasty, bro. I literally won everything. 52-5, 6 out of 6 events. Octane from World War II, formal AW, a BZ MW2, and Skunk Black Ops 3.
That's insane. What the fuck? Nah.
That's
a dynasty with that is insane. I've had a dynasty with even more insane teams. Well, I've had teams with even more insane teams and not won a dynasty. What the fuck?
MW2 a BZ? And Black Ops 3 Scump. He had a 1.27 hardpoint KD.
I know, but I'm saying I've had more like well-rounded ones.
Damn, I
bro, I had the OpTic fucking dynasty, and then I had who was the other one?
I beat the game, bro. I actually fucking beat the game. No bullshit. I really just beat the game with that.
I had the whole OpTic dynasty of BO3, and then I had Simp, I think it was, of Cold War, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, wait, I'll actually do it again. Dallas Empire 2020. That's Shotzi. Fucking Mind Freak Black Ops 3 Gs. Holy fuck. Mind Freak is literally insane. Ake's Black Ops 3 was a 0.67 S&D. Oh my god. Good lord. Slasher or Apathy? I need like a good SMG. Actually, I need a good AR. New York Subladders MW3. Oh my god, I got Hydra. Black Ops 4 E United. These players are ass.
Black Ops 4 United? Sim's there.
Yeah, but I already have SMGs. I only need an AR, so it's either I pick R cities or I literally do a respin on another unit. I'm gonna respin it. Okay, I got fucking World War II. That's good. That's a way better Clayster. But he got 0 chips, but I'm gonna pick him. Oh, fuck, I won champs. I literally won champs. I got Major 2, Major 3, and champs. That's a good team, man. I'm actually great at this game. And literally, fuck, KO is already up in the overload. I'm out here doing COD Dynasty. Wow.
EMP stalled out for now.
My bad.
Kleenex not able to get into the green window. Everybody's fighting for a foothold forward for the moment.
We
Kips
forgot about the game.
gets you 2 again. That might set up the push now.
Hey, get Koi out of here, brother.
Simp double. No, sorry, someone got one of those. I thought he got the other one. He's able to get one, but the team clearance does happen on 4, trying to fly on forward.
It's a stat pattern right now that we're watching.
Yeah, they're playing for map control right now is FaZe. They just want to get themselves in a good position. EMP's going to reset anyways. You've kind of seen even defensively, FaZe, they've just been playing very patient, waiting for Koi to start their push. Like maybe a couple of their teammates will go down. Then they'll wait for EMP to get picked up before they activate again, because they know they're going to have that advantage with the weaponry. And that's what they've been doing so well.
No, I think what you just highlighted, it's kind of been when they're playing well in hardpoint and search and destroy, kind of the same thing, just picking their spots to be aggressive, right? Like, not over-aggressive and getting caught. They seem to have it figured out, and then sometimes they don't. When they do have it figured out, yeah, they're playing really well. It's fun COD to watch. Simp not able to chain that into a second. He got tagged up by the first. So 4 looking for the player, but
this guy go?
Lost him for a second. Somehow still able to get 2. Inside, not able to hit a bullet through on the trade. So EMP now ramping up, but that should stall for a moment, or does it? Or does it? Draws seems to be doing whatever he wants.
Yeah, 1 bullet away, I think, for putting that one through. Would have been the second kill, and then I think he had options whether to go A or towards B. But 04, you gotta look out for him. As soon as he is inside of blue, inside of that house, he is gonna make a play happen. That's why he's got 14 already this half.
Whether it's been inside or Kips, they've done a much better job, just kind of with that top window control, making sure 04 and Simp don't get through mid-map into blue and make plays. So defense has been there at times. It's just, can you actually get any scores through? Another opportunity now for Koi. Good team.
Koi has a chance here. They got 2 down.
His second
Oh no, number 4 just let him get by. Number 4 let him get by.
4 gets the last one, but Koi do get the score. So finally, they're able to get one through, and you're back within 1.
There's like nobody in the audience. I don't hear a soul.
Player left. He has 1 teammate off his spawn, and Abe just sends it. Avoids the stun, able to put it.
Can they get rid of the announcer? Like they're annoying. I don't think they can.
Just hit it. Like the timing was perfect. So
are there any good series left today? No, this is the last one.
Sim trying to get through. Looks right. Didn't check.
Probably gonna go back and watch the LAT FaZe game. It's like the juicer of the day.
Time is dwindling. Maybe one last effort here for FaZe.
No, it's not. This is the best series of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Actually.
Well, they just wait for their teammates off a spawn.
You just might be right.
Again, maybe he can go at this, but Insight's just gonna push up.
52 and 8.
Take it down. You try to stay patient if you are FaZe. Wait for a full 4-man push, but that just never happens.
First half thoughts.
I mean, honestly, a really strong start by Koi. They had a couple of chances. I mean, this is that first one, and then you had the next one.
Bro, all things Discord, the whole Discord is just called Dynasty. I'm fucking crying. Their whole Discord for the past like hour and a bit has been called Dynasty. Holy shit.
My goal now is to try to like get like a perfect like team, like 60-0 on the season, like don't lose a single game.
Bro, I was like, I think 54-1 or 55-1, I think I went. I have to find which team it was, but like all 10 of them are trying to build a team that gets 0 wins. Someone in his Discord got one with fucking Aches of IW, Panda of IW, JCap of MW19, and then Facento from World War II.
0 wins, oh, I could do that easy. I could do that. I actually might do that for this game.
I'll be so real, bro. It's actually a lot harder than you might think. Wait, someone else got 0? Wait, who?
I know, I could do it.
Skies BO6, Pando IW, Dandy BO7, and BO7 Real.
Guys, BO6, my bad, man.
Wait, so Karma Surge, Awakening from Rocker of MW3, 2 Real from Vanguard, and then Mental from Cold War Gorillas.
Karma Surge is like very fucking realistic, because it's like if that team does bad, he's gonna be like, I'm not trying no more.
That's what team was just like, hey, once we lose a map choke.
Yeah, he's just gonna like fucking give up and start throwing a hissy fit.
Hissy fit, he's throwing haymakers, fuck a fit.
Hopefully they made him retire.
Here we go. Let's build a dynasty. Here. OpTic Chicago? Nah.
Straza got overconfident. He still scored? Oh my god. Inside just troll.
Jesus Christ. Team infused with Big Marky B. Jesus Christ of Lord.
Yeah, if I see any EU player, I'm like honestly putting them in.
Hypergate, what the I forgot about this team. Brain, Wicker, Zed, and Nosov. Jesus Christ, Steve. I need gunless of IW. I get Cold War. Damn it. Oh, I get clearance. I'll take that. Red Reserve?
Eventually, FaZe get it through. And now FaZe have got some map control.
Nah, this team is actually demonic. Jesus Christ. Joe of Red Reserve, Josh, Scraps, and Zero. I forgot about this team. Holy shit.
I'm just putting this through. A little Toby there, a front tip, blows up that
Nah,
car.
formal funny
But
as hell.
draws it,
That's a
it's a
GG and
multi-kill,
just
so
blow it up.
Motel is there, 0-4, and just turn around.
Do you win an event or no? We win Major 4 somehow.
Well,
Oh,
now he is
wow.
playing his life, finessing,
35
using the nades,
16.
another chance, and the pistol so good from the
I might build an EU team and see if it works, genuinely.
Just been so good out of FaZe, and well, I mean, honestly, today.
Nah.
Let's see if it's on.
The Sims kind of been good.
No.
The IW.
For whatever reason, like the hard points.
Hey.
He's not European.
Get him to a map
He's not
3.
European. He's not European.
The guy is balling. Koi is now getting
Sender of Rise Nation. Damn.
to 1. FaZe up 5.
Damn, now Koi got 2 minutes like to think about that flight home.
They are just putting them in the blender. You have one player out in Kleenex.
Just get some GG breaking points stats up now, bro. It's about that time.
Well, you're gonna have a chance to put number 7 on the board. Wow, has this
FaZe, oh my god, 7-1 now. Holy shit.
What in the hell? Like we talked about the first half,
Okay, right then. So yeah, so heading into the next series.
Let's go series, bro. It's the end of the day.
We got Gentleman's vs FaZe as the first series of tomorrow. Type shit.
Best of luck to Koi.
Because yeah, Roma's watching this with just teeth just grit. Fuck it. Yeah, put up 8, please. Put up. Yep. Here we go. Relay that shit.
Take care, brush your hair type shit.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe. Come on, get the. Okay. I don't like the insights.
Oh my
for these niggas.
god.
Oh my god. Oh hell no.
Why did Koi even fucking show up, bro?
I mean, they were the last series of the day. It was just beat down.
That was a beatdown.
My question, look at Jamie, bro. Jamie, I'm sorry. You actually got fucking hardcasted today.
We're gonna be seeing a lot more fucking violins in the next episode of the Blueprint, for sure.
I don't think there'll be another episode of the Blueprint. That's fucked up, by the way. More violins is crazy. Oh my.
All they do is just play fucking sad music. That's literally all they do.
They got fucking belted. Oh no.
Let everyone just fucking leave him, bro. I don't know.
Hold on. Is he wearing the English? Get this shit off. Yeah, you know.
Yo, Mark, where are you, bro? Hey, Mark, just show himself on camera.
I don't even think they want to show themselves. Because holy shit.
I think at some point you referenced the mixtape.
I mean, the hard point was close, and that was about it.
You had 2 players facing your spawn for the last
too.
3 minutes, it felt like.
Good God.
You think it's over after that map number 2, and I think that's why. Just what their star.
I mean, it's nothing to do with good luck. It's just. Oh my good God. Jamie! The only positive. Fucking hell. Is that 1.3 from us? 1.3 from Abu. Oh my. Look at Jamie getting hard costed.
Skill diff, bro.
I'm hoping a banger. I should,
I think the only thing is the question I think we have going tomorrow is OpTic just hasn't been tested yet, right? They haven't played Thieves. They haven't played FaZe. We've seen those two already match up
100 times.
Yeah. It was a battle. So now, all right.
Damn. That was a belting and a half. Holy shit.
But what a series for FaZe. Listen, sometimes you come off a loss on a day like this. We're playing multiple matches, and it's
Championship Sunday finna be lit for them tomorrow. Because ain't no fucking challenges going on for them.
The simp era for FaZe and the CDL, bro. They've been a lot
Straight
for championship Sundays.
That's why it was longer last time.
Unbelievable, but we've got a Booza who has been an absolute lord today. The Zaza Bros frying on the main stage.
Booza on the stage. Oh, he actually speaks French too.
Another day, eyes will see them in Sunday Champs tomorrow.
Wait, who does?
And Booza, merci beaucoup. de
Oh,
me
yeah,
rejoindre.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you so much for joining me. For people watching online, we're going to conduct this
Both
interview in French, but
multicultural,
I
bro.
will translate for
Come on
all of
now.
you. The first
Look him.
question that I have for him is, what were
I
the
mean, he is
talks
Belgian,
that they
so.
have after losing to LAT? Because it came so close, down to details, knowing that they were going to have to play later on. So what did they talk
Oh my
about
God.
to come back so strong right now against Goy? Vous avez parlé de quoi du coup après la série
Hide
contre
your
les
kids,
Kings? Parce que
hide
c'était
your
hyper
wives.
partagé, hyper disputé. Ça s'est vraiment joué à des détails. Comment est-ce que vous avez fait justement pour rebondir et quels étaient
Call
les
the papa.
apprentissages de cet échec?
Ouais, c'était un match.
That boy
très,
Abu,
très serré.
in that lighting, just
On aurait pu gagner, on aurait dû gagner honnêtement. On a fait pas mal d'erreurs, mais bon, on joue le dimanche, donc c'est le principal.
Qu'est-ce que tu identifies comme les plus grosses erreurs que vous avez pu faire? Sans trop en dire évidemment.
Bah, la première map, on a troll la première map. On avait un grand avantage et on a fait n'importe quoi et on l'a perdu, voilà.
Bon, the issue that they had was, especially during the first game, that they had an advantage that they threw. That's what they learned, maybe being less hasty later on, and this is what they're going to take with them, especially leading into Championship Sunday. Now, you guys may not know, but yesterday, when Draza said some stuff in French that I'm not going to translate once again, it is this gentleman who was responsible for teaching him this beautiful poetry that he gave us on stage. I want to ask how that happened. Donc c'est toi qui as appris à Draza à dire Susma et qui lui a dit d'aller dire ça sur scène du coup.
C'est plus lui qui m'a demandé de... Voilà, hein, bon. Mais j'ai trouvé ça très drôle. Franchement, c'était un petit peu taquin, mais pas trop méchant non plus. J'ai trouvé ça drôle. Donc voilà.
Tu lui as dit que c'était une bonne idée devant 20 000 personnes d'aller dire ça.
Bah, il m'a demandé de dire ça, donc j'ai fait que traduire moi, donc voilà.
So Draza knew what he wanted to say and he only acted as the messenger, as the translator for his teammate who was looking to be cocky on stage, and I think it left a pretty big mark, especially with the French fans. There's going to be a rematch tomorrow, actually, against Gentlemates. How is he going to approach this one, knowing that last time it went well, but maybe Gentlemates ratted up in the lower bracket, especially with this fired-up crowd cheering for them. Rematch contre Mates, demain. On sait comment ça s'est passé le premier jour, c'était à votre avantage. Est-ce que tu as vu une progression de la part des Gentlemates Paris et comment est-ce que tu t'attends à ce que ça marche compte tenu de leur run dans le loser bracket et de la progression de l'équipe potentiellement?
Bah, on sait que c'est une bonne équipe, mais si on joue notre jeu, on gagne. Juste demain, il faut qu'on fasse pareil que le premier jour, quoi, simplement. Mais c'est une bonne équipe, quoi.
It's a great team that they do not want to underestimate, but if they play like they did during the first day, it should go well. Last words for the crowd. Il est francophone. Je vois quelques fans de Face Vegas juste devant, donc peut-être qu'il a des choses qu'il veut leur dire.
Bah, merci beaucoup, ça fait plaisir. Un gros big up à vous, merci encore.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for the interview. Best of luck for Champs Sunday. That's all for us here for this last interview of the day, and I will leave you guys with the scuff play of the game. See you tomorrow.
That was a nice little interview.
Look, it is your scuff play of the game. 6 rounds in a row for
That was a nice
FaZe.
little
They
interview.
closed this one out 6-2 despite 5 first bets. Allie,
I think the interviews in
finishing strong
French
on
are
a tough
like
night.
way better than the
Imagine it
English
starting
ones.
any other way, right? With Drowsy getting those two pieces
I mean,
and
probably
just the way
because
that
it's
he's
more
been playing all
universal,
day
so everyone can
long. I mean, he has
understand.
100%
No, like
been
literally,
the MVP for FaZe
Hydra and
Vegas this
Abuza look
weekend thus
way
far, and if
more
he
comfortable
feels
like,
like
They
this
sound
with conducting
the
interviews.
Zaza brothers were able
Yeah.
to take over in this one, and that's what we were kind of waiting for. It feels like for Vegas when it came to the
Listen,
online
Paco,
qualifiers,
that shit's his
was for
backyard.
the AR to get comfortable and consistent. And if they're playing like this on land, we all know it's a matter of time before Simp the Pimp and 04 start getting the ball rolling.
Is this going to be their S&D map moving forward, Nameless?
I think they love it. I mean, they've had a couple of stabs at it. It's been up and down for them. But, you know, watching this one, just how aggressive they're playing. And, you know, remember in the middle of last play, I think it was during the minor, we had a conversation about their S&D. And it was like, if the ARs are a little bit more active, the amount of success that they will find. How many times did we see Draza pushing through Barn, getting aggressive, trying to take some of those off angles? Like, it just opens up the map for 04 to make plays as well. They're extremely dangerous. And this is the best Call of Duty we've seen from them, and Simp's not even playing that well.
Alan, final thoughts on this matchup here. You went with Toronto. Is that because you love Challengers players like Abe coming back into CDL starting lineups, or did you have real doubts for FaZe?
I think it was more of, I felt more promise from what we saw
I'll
from
be right back.
Toronto, and I could see, not that FaZe is ever going to sleep on anybody, but like you could see this as potentially being a trap match.
Right.
And honestly,
100%.
the first map, Toronto played really, really well. It just came down to a couple of individual moments from Abuza just completely thwarting setups. Doesn't give you a chance to get your momentum going, and then obviously the overload
In
and the
terms
surge
of
just kind of got
tournaments,
away from
the 3 players besides him, they're having their best tournament as a unit.
Let's take a look at the numbers. Speaking of players with best tournament performances so far, Allie, I'm told these are Saturday stars. We got Dashy, Hydra, Joe Deceived.
Counter's 22 on Riyadh Falcons Academy is broken. The 4-map series kill record earlier for the loss, 133 kills.
I think we need to put this like all-star team versus our other one.
Falcons Academy,
because
who is
this
that?
Crazy, other than we'd have to replace, I think,
would
Joe
that
and
be?
Hydra. But wow. I mean, 1.27
I believe it was
Joe.
a Luca.
Big
Oh, it
match
was
out
a
of him and
Luca?
Hydra. His S&D is back, and that's actually terrifying because it feels like even Hydra.
God damn, what do you? Luca got 133 for the L.
Taken over. This feels like them fully
This
taking
could
over.
be your all-star team, if
Crazy.
not the all-star second team. Get your votes in right
Team
now.
Shaban
Scan that
Scarvelo
QR
versus
code
FaZe,
and
yeah.
Put together a pretty badass one back in our regular season.
I think
You can
OpTic
go
could
back, find
probably
that on YouTube and all
play
the footage
hard
from
challenge, but
today, because we had so many excellent matches.
yeah,
For
they are
those who missed
great at it right now.
I will shift. You got to cast some of the best ones. What was your favorite match on the day?
We got the top 4.
I mean, aren't we all picking Thieves FaZe?
Round
Man,
11.
Thieves
yeah.
FaZe.
Yeah. And I think it just sets
OpTic
up a
Betty.
really interesting storyline. Just again, seeing OpTic only drop now a single map inside of the actual bracket play before they start to get to a winners finals. This just feels like a different breed though of Thieves OpTic.
Yeah, everybody's been tested now, I think, besides OpTic so far. So that matchup, it's been the bane of their existence for a while now. Can they get over them?
The best test has been the heart attacks for the fans here in the arena. The Gentlemates have come through for them every single time.
Rankor said it was the best event he's ever played in his life. Wait, what?
For our Scuff predictions,
Is
I
it?
think I know which way you're gonna go. Tell me more though about that 3:30 matchup.
Fuck this
That's
guy
how we're
do?
gonna send our first team to the grand
No,
final.
that LA Thieves
He only
OpTic
played 2
matchup is
games.
a classic in the making, and I think on the side of LA Thieves, they're playing some of the best COD we have ever seen out of them. Hydra, of course, playing in front of the French crowd is a completely different beast. And then OpTic Texas, this might have been the most human they looked online, but on LAN, they are still doing what they have been doing the entire season long. It should be an absolute banger.
For those of you enjoying the show from the comfort of your
Trash
AC,
games
thank
today
you
is
for
half a
tuning
million
in. I'm ready to
FaZe.
slip
Well,
and slide my way back to the hotel. We will see you for a championship Sunday live from Paris, France. It's been a blast.
we're gonna have a nice championship Sunday. So this guy at Rankor said, best event I've ever played in my life. He only played like 2 games.
Talking about, man. Let's go, bro. Come on.
enjoyable experience, bro. I fuck with this event. It's fire.
Yeah, it's been a really good event. It's been a pleasure to be here. Of course, we got Mr. Duarte in the building. What's going on, Chris? You doing?
Oh, what the fuck? My mic's muted. At some point, I'm going to turn off the stream and come back later and review Paris LAT or LAT phase at some point.
Price, what's going on, Pat? How you doing? Predictions are looking good, Pat.
Yeah, good, Tom. Coming back, you know, Ben was roasting me for my picks early on. Already passed him up. He's
Yeah,
in
just
the
need
dust
to
now
inspire
in
you to
my
lock
picks,
the fuck
but,
in, bro.
I mean, my past picks are still in there, so still dusting him regardless. But yeah, no, this event looks crazy. From the viewer perspective, I think the Gentlemates weren't lying. They put on a hell of a show. That they're selling out fucking massive venues, so it looks sick so far.
Yeah, of course, and of course we got the one and only. What are you tweaking about?
That summary on your
I'm just looking for the coast. It keeps saying the coast streams on.
I turned it
but-
off. I turned it off.
And then of course we got Mr. Dylan attached in the building. Dylan, what's going on with you, Dylan?
Tom, I'm struggling today. I kind of feel bad for the Stallions. Another Sunday we did not make in Challengers. I feel bad for the boys, but movie day of COD today, insane day. Shout out to Gentlemates fans. They were going crazy.
Yeah,
this
the Stallions,
it feels like a once in a lifetime experience to go see a Gentlemates event and Gentlemates play in Paris. I might have to fly out next time there's an event there.
Yeah, no, the Stallions, they got a top 8 placement. They did their thing. They showed out. I mean, they played some good teams close, but this when it mattered most and they need the ice up deal, they didn't close it out. You know what I mean? They choked. No. They had a few chokes today, but it be like that. That's how the cookie crumbles. Is that Aroma? Come over here. Come over here, Aroma. Take it. Matter of fact, give him the headset, Aroma. Give him the headset. Take a seat. Aroma, take a seat over here. Talk to me. Aroma, what happened? It was a close series. I think it was, 8-1 in the Overload? It was close.
He's the one wearing the England jersey.
Aroma, what's going on? Insight's your best player, by the way. Jamie Insight's your best player, I think.
Tom, it's never been worse.
Are you
I just watched us get fucking bent over like a fucking common whore and just fucked. Just fucked so bad as well. It's just so bad, Tom.
Hey, you know what? It's all right. We got an extra face jersey, right, Ben, for Aroma for tomorrow? That's it. We got an extra face jersey for you. So, you're good. And then we can't let Sam LaRue get away with this.
We can't let him get away with it. He's so smug as well with the shit tash as well. He's so smug. Holy fuck.
How you doing, bro? How you doing? You doing all right?
Doing great,
Shit team that lost, you gotta beat you guys. I don't know, Gabe. I thought you
please don't speak to me. Please don't speak to me.
Jamie Insight's your best player, by the way.
Bro, I'm telling you, he actually is destined to just has to get shit on for us to do well. I'm convinced of it. Every time he performs well statistically, we just can't. Like at Champs, I'm pretty sure in MW2, best player. I'm convinced of it. He's just destined to get shit on for us to be good.
He does get better on land.
He does get way better on land.
Jamie gets way better on land, for sure. But unfortunately...
He got back-to-back G sliding out of windows today. I've never seen that before.
We got back-to-back European events. Back-to-back European event cheese. Listen, Gabe, how's it going? I just want to say something. Your team's awful.
Yeah, cheers, bro. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Aroma, anything you want to say?
Next year. You can get him on Toronto
Haggie's
if
coming
you're down.
back next year. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that an England jersey? It is not coming home, Aroma. It is not coming home.
Again, Tommy, I'll ask you the same question I asked you 2.5 weeks ago. Where the fuck is Italy, by the way?
Yeah, listen,
Thank
I don't
you,
want to talk
appreciate
about
it. Thank you. Hey, where the fuck are Italy? Dog shit. Dog shit. Thank you. You'll be in the bar later watching it, right?
Yeah.
Good boy.
You're a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Sam, I thought Rome was going to be 6'5", by the way. This guy's 5'8", bro. It's just literally
5'8". He's 5'8".
You know what I mean? But Roma, I appreciate you hopping on. We do need our executive producer because he needs to come in here and start switching these scenes up. But Roma, it was an absolute pleasure. Hey, good games.
It wasn't good games. It was fucking awful.
All right, never mind. Absolutely. I'll see you around, bro. All right, Benjay, get in here. All right, Benjay, let's swap on over, Benjay. Get us to the next scene. Let's go to our first match of the day. Let's get right into it. Not gonna waste any more time. We got the Gentlemates going up against the Miami Heretics. This one goes all the way down to a map number 5. It was a good one, a good series. We start things off at a gridlock hard point where Miami win 250 to 167. A fringe S&D where Gentlemates win 6-2. A gridlock overload where Miami win 4-1. Scar hard point where Gentlemates win 250 to 227, and a Hacienda S&D, which wasn't even close, where Gentlemates are able to take that one 6-0. We scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet. Estrio with a .81, Ghosty with a 1.04, Joe Deceives with a 1.27, doing what he does. And Dante with a 1.02. On the other side, everybody in the red except for Rencourt with a 1.22. He needed some help in this one. He had a 0.76 from Super, a 0.99 from Real, and a 0.95 from Metals. Scroll down, take a look here at the match MVP. Of course, it's going to be Joe DeCeves. He's having a phenomenal event. This guy's been unbelievable for the Genomates. He's got a 1.17 in hardpoint, a 2.71 in search, and a 1.05 in overload. Sam, we'll start with you. You weren't here yesterday. What'd you think, Sam? I mean, Genomates, they come out. Obviously, they got a top 4. We'll get to their other series later here. But Miami, they end up getting bounced by Genomates here in a loser's bracket. What'd you think of the series? What did you think of Miami this weekend?
Expected result. Was fucking fighting today, dude.
Yeah.
I loved what I saw from him. The overload specifically, he was doing everything in his power to will his team to a map win. Using a sub a lot more too, which is something that we really haven't seen a lot from him this season. I think it was unfortunately too little too late, but I liked what I saw from Miami today. Unfortunately, they did play Genomates, and like I said, expected result. On we're gonna talk about Genomates later, so I'm not gonna deep dive too much into them. But yeah, Miami, another disappointing finish. I'm going to keep harping on it, keep shooting bodies. I think the roster change was a poor decision. I think Real didn't really change the dynamic of this team in a way that I think they were hoping to. This season has been a pretty big disappointment if you're a Miami
It's
Heretics
crazy how
fan
at the end of the year, everyone
where
else
you were
gets
coming
like
off of
way worse.
really good Black Ops 6 season. You had a lot of, Rookie of the Year hype. You had two
it happens.
potential budding superstars. And I think now it's going into MW4, I don't really know what
Like,
direction
now
they
it's
take.
just, like,
I don't know who they keep, who they let
top
go.
3 in
They're in
pairs.
a weird
And then
roster
everyone
period
else.
moving forward for the rest of the season post champs.
Yeah, I mean, Donnie, you've talked
Boys
about
just
the
slightly
ARs as
knocking
well. I
on
mean,
the
I
door
know
'cause
Sam's
they're
talking
way
about
better than
Real
all the
and
dog
the whole
shitters.
Trace
Yeah.
decision, which, I mean, I definitely agree with Sam on that. But I know that the ARs have also been having some up and downs. I mean, Super didn't really have a very good
Triggs
series
used to
here.
be in the
He kind of
league.
struggled. I mean,
Ethan, DK, Neptune, Awoka. Like,
I
we
mean,
need
what'd you
some
think, Don?
fucking. We need some
They
blood.
should've won the
We
Scar
need to get
HP.
fucking
I mean, that
TJ
was
out.
the-
We need Purge
Probably one
out.
of the biggest breakdowns I've
We
ever
need
seen. They were
Exceed out,
legit
Fire
running
out.
out of the
We
hill.
need, like, Old Carolina
if you
out,
watch,
all
obviously we don't have time
Surge
to like go
out.
through the
Like, we
clips and
need
stuff like a normal flank,
some
but
motherfuckers gone.
it would be
Like,
plenty
fuck, we're
of
gonna get
footage to go
Prelude in the
through
league.
from Miami on that
We
map.
need
It was
Surge.
bad.
We
Like,
need
it was
Surge.
like the Blue Hill. They just
There's a lot of.
they all
Yeah,
like,
yeah, we need
flew out and
like
played
one team for
us,
the
like,
unders.
They just need to bring in someone
I
from
love Surge,
America
man. That's a
and
good
that knows
org,
how to
bro.
play the
Yeah, I
game
don't know
and
about
can
Pro,
teach them.
but-
They don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't think any of those guys know how to play. Like when it comes down to it, they'll win con. They don't understand how to like
don't know why
close out
Tyree hates
games
on Prelude
and
so
to make
much,
games
man.
easier for them. That's just what it comes down to. Even if they have Trakes, yeah, Nico can pop 4 pieces and do whatever for them, and maybe they can get top 4, top 6, but you just can't win without knowing how to win. These guys just don't have a clue on how to win.
Yeah.
That's the biggest issue for this team. Bring in somebody, bro. Anybody. I don't give a fuck who you name. They probably know the game better than their current staff or their current players. So that's my honest opinion.
I mean, I know a guy who's pretty affordable. I think he's like, what, $3 million over 3 years. It goes by the name of Patrick Price. I mean, Pat, let's bring you in here in Miami. They get eliminated. What did they get? Like, what, top 6? What did they get, top 6?
They're top 8.
Top 8?
Top
Top 8. Top 8 placement here, Pat, for the Miami Heretics. What are your thoughts on Miami this weekend?
They're terrible. I can't save these guys, Tom. I don't know who can. These guys suck. I was hoping for an upset only because I don't think we've had one match this entire tournament where like the favorites haven't won. Like there has been no upset so far.
Koi
this
Falcons.
tournament.
That's probably it. Yeah.
I mean, even that you would say is a pretty like that's a coin
I'd say I
toss
thought that was
series.
more of a coin flip.
Yeah, it's a. I mean, Koi does have 2 top 3s
Online,
on
I would
land
give it to
too.
Falcons, but
Yeah,
on land,
yeah,
it's a coin
exactly.
flip.
I mean, Falcons also look terrible, but that's story
Yeah, we
for
talked
another day.
about that yesterday.
Oh yeah, they were bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Paris rattled back here, got the game 5, and then fucking just smashed them. I don't know, man. Miami looked dead in that game 5 as well after that comeback on that Scar. But yeah, I mean, I just think this team's terrible. You guys kind of basically hit on every point. Like this team just is not it. They should be trying to make another roster change ASAP before champs if they're allowed to, because this team is not going anywhere.
Are they allowed to? Is that a thing? I still don't. I haven't gotten
We don't know.
clarification
We have no
on
idea.
if you can actually make a roster
We'll
change or
find
not
out.
before
They should
champs.
be able to.
We'll find
Because if they should be able to, I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of roster changes before champs, which is
Yeah.
kind of crazy
I mean,
because it's
everyone
like
that's not
you know.
on top 4 should.
I
I
mean,
mean, they all suck.
I mean, the key issue with Miami, bro, is like because they're even with Real, they've been able to win respawns. They've been the worst team in S&D in the entire league. I think this split with this squad, like they just cannot win. Fucking every S&D metric you take a look at, they're either 11th or dead last. Like there is nothing.
They don't really have a strong like
Where are
pillar
you,
to lean on
Burrito? I know you're
SMU how
in
they did
here.
earlier in the season. Like a
Yeah.
lot of it was super, and they were working with the majority of their man up rounds. But now they don't really have a
TDOs,
great way
thank
of
you for
getting
the Twitch
bloods. Like
follow,
Metals
brother.
and Real aren't like Abizi and Hydra. Like you're not
TDOs.
going to run down, get a blood,
Yeah.
and play your life well. And if they don't have a snipe, they don't have a dynamic sub duo to work around. They're kind of just hoping someone runs into an iron. Like they're not a proactive S&D team at all.
Yeah. Oh, David said on the
Goddamn,
podcast
like
that
How's
rosters
it
are
eerie
locked,
now? He just
which,
fucking.
I mean,
he
if
just
that's
I think
true.
it's saying
damn,
for
like, he just left.
EWC.
Is it too good for the call now? Or
For
what?
EWC?
For EWC, there's
You-
no way they're locked.
There
for
is a
EWC.
yes. So
Oh,
there's
no.
a global roster lock for EWC, and you're allowed to make like one change.
Not sure
So
if I
it
should be
depends on the
crying, right? I have
game
to make a bunch
and
of YouTube
circumstances, but
videos.
there's
I
a
need to-
global roster.
make
lock
sure OpTic don't win
that happens
champs, bro.
somewhat.
That's
Yeah,
my
we'll
number
probably get
one
more
goal.
clarification after the tournament what the ruling actually is there. But I mean, Duarte, Dylan, and Tad, you guys got anything you want to add on the Miami Heretics? I know we talked about their ARs, talked about the roster change. I mean, it just the teamwork just
Huntsman
hasn't
got
been
top
there for
12.
Miami, and it's pretty clear to see.
Yeah, I was gonna say that their S&D just like fell off a cliff. I think teams just got better at playing around the sniper and super and making him less effective because we haven't seen him play very good in search either. But as for the Gentlemates, I just want to give them some props. Yesterday I said they shouldn't play any fringe. Today they won 2 of them, and their S&D has looked really good. That's how I kind of knew today was going to be a good day for them because they ended up actually winning that fringe S&D very, very cleanly. So
Yeah.
good on them.
Dylan, anything you want to add?
Yeah, when it comes to Miami, I mean, this team just sucks. They made terrible roster moves, and the whole like Spanish only experiment probably is going to end after this year. Rencor needs to move on to bigger and better things if he actually wants to have like a long-standing Call of Duty career, because I think he has tons of potential. The other 3 could stay on Miami. That's fine with me. But they made Gentlemates look like gods in S&D, which is pretty hard to do because Gentlemates is a new team. They're pretty iffy at Search and Destroy, and they just make a lot of bad decisions in the mid-round. But I think the series was more so Gentlemates being a newer team and not having as many reps. So Miami played a lot closer than they should have. Give Gentlemates a little bit more time, and I guarantee they just smoke this team 3-0, 3-1. It's not even close. But they controlled the S&Ds when they had to, and they clutched up that Scar HP when Miami fucked up. So I think it's like a clear-cut top 4 we have in the Call of Duty League now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, right? It's pretty obvious. I mean, the top 4 teams from this event: FaZe, OpTic, Gentlemates, and Thieves. I mean, that's pretty much looking like our top 4 here. So we'll obviously move on to the next series of the day. Miami, they get eliminated. They get top 8. Best of luck to them.
Skip.
We'll see what happens moving forward. But now we got the OpTic Texas going up against
I don't
G2
press play on
Minnesota, and this one was even
skip,
close. It was a 3-0 finish for OpTic Texas. We start things off at a Scar hardpoint. OpTic win 250 to 186.
What should I
Gridlock
take?
S&D,
A trip.
OpTic win 6-2.
Who should I
and then
take?
again,
His
Overload,
bitch.
where OpTic closed it out 3-1. We scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet. We got a red carpet coming in for G2. These guys have just struggled all weekend long getting kills. I mean, yeah, Skies with a .98, Nasty with a .92, Kremp with a .77. I feel like he struggled this weekend. And then you had Dylan Envoy with a .79. On the other side, you had Shotzi with a .88. But everybody else in the green, you had a good series from Hercules today. That's good to see. A 1.17, Hook with a 1.18, and then Dashy with a 1.48 in this series, which is fucking insane. A great series coming in from Big Brucey. We'll scroll down and take a look here. At the MVP, it's going to be Bruce with a 1.3 in Hardpoint, a 1.4 in Search, and a 1.78 in Overload. Pat, we'll start with you. It's the OpTic boys that come out. They take care of business with G2. It was pretty easy sailing for them, Pat. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, they pretty much just bully balled their way to the top 3. I know that you're probably going to say they haven't played the top teams yet, but, I mean, how do you think they've been playing thus far?
I haven't seen anything yet, Tom. They got bracket blessed. They've basically been pub stomping so far in the tournament because that's who they've matched up with. I mean, just how the bracket came out, there's really no test for them until this winter finals match against Thieves tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, they got the job done. I'm sure they haven't even felt like they've had to try yet just because of who they've played so far. But
up there?
Oh yeah,
no.
I'm curious to see how they play tomorrow against Thieves. That'll be the real test since they've had a free run so far.
I mean, Dashy's been doing his thing. No, Pat, I feel like you've been gassing up Dashy a little bit. I feel like he's low-key. He's looking nice this event. He's looking his shot's looking crazy. I mean, his shot's always looking crazy, but I feel like Dashy's kicking up into another gear.
No doubt. And he also usually gets better around this time of the year. I mean, fortunately for him, he just hadn't had to shoot against anybody that could shoot back yet. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He's definitely a staple to this team. I mean, we've kind of talked about 1 through 4 on this team. Dashy sits in the top 2. Shotzi obviously last, and then like Merc obviously sliding though, with how he's been playing. So hopefully he'll have a opportunity to kind of turn around and play better than he did online in this stage 4. So we'll just see how it comes out tomorrow.
What about G2, Pat? What do you think about these
terrible. They're terrible. I think they suck.
I do too.
Hey.
Let's go to Ollie with the weather.
Yeah, that's great analysis from Patrick Price. Danny, we'll go to you. Danny, I felt like G2 couldn't get kills this weekend. Do you agree with me on that? They can't.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some noodles on the fridge, so I'll be back.
Caesar was
Caesar was actually going legacy mode.
Actually, I felt bad for him. He was getting hard costed.
If you've seen the whole time while Pat was talking, I was laughing because I kind of agree with Pat, bro. Like. They didn't really play anybody. I mean, this was barbecue chicken. I said it last night when we were doing predictions. This is free, bro. G2 is a new team. I think top 6.
Wait, hold on, Doug.
It's right where they are. What?
Hold on.
Oh,
this is another one of those cases, bro. It's just like Purge. Y'all be like, yo, Caesar's going legacy. I pull it up 0.9, 0.8.
Bro, no, he was going legacy. He was. No, he was dropping Pat. He was dropping 40s. He was dropping 40s.
Like that was
Caesar was dead ass dropping 40s with a sub.
Bro.
He was dropping 40s with a sub.
Nah. He. All right, put it this way: Skies was getting jumped by all 4 of OpTic members, and he was fighting back. Like that's what that's what his stat line looked like. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't 1.0, but it's because he was getting jumped by 4 of them.
Yeah.
That's like what that felt like.
I mean, what you think?
Hey, you can't just pull up you can't just pull it up at the end.
No, I was just curious because you're like, yo, he's going legacy.
Like, bro, he was going crazy. Bro, Caesar's normally fucking 19 and 30.
I know. I get that's why I said it's one of those Purge cases because you're like legacy, and he's like.
No, it's because Temp was like, man, fucking. He's slowly shooting back, and he was actually going legacy. I literally go look at the stats, like a 0.9.
I thought G2 was going to come to this event and get better and actually
I think it was the
contention to like make it to a Sunday, but they just fell flat on their ass, bro. They couldn't get a fucking kill. Their S&D look absolutely terrible in all of their series. It's just why they were pushing series in the first place. They were getting like a random respawn win here or there, and their searches were good. But this weekend, well, nothing was good, unfortunately for them.
Pretty sure he had 40 in the first match, actually.
I mean, they look good. They look good
about the fact that we
online.
just sold 4 predictions on G2's behalf?
No, we got Sam, we got
scammed.
Sam, we got fucking scammed.
Tom and I literally on stream picked
I picked Gentleman's. I don't know why they put me in G2. Yeah, they're fucking cheesing us.
I'll talk to Easy Mac. We'll get adjusted.
That's fucking bullshit.
But on the OpTic front, I mean, this looks good going into Sunday. Granted, they didn't play anyone that good. Their S&D decision making was fucking insane. Like they had such a clean S&D. Shotzi was making like really, really calculated plays outside of his usual, just running out there and scamming. Yeah, he was doing it. He was doing whatever the fuck he wanted. The respawn looked very clean. They were reacting to a lot of the G2 plays well. Granted, they couldn't get a fucking kill. Their hard point was very good. I think G2 started battle at back, but their rotations and breaks were very, very, very well coordinated. So, yeah, they didn't play anyone good, but they were fundamentally playing the game very well. So, I mean, that bodes well for them going into another Sunday.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, we got Mr. Dylan attack. Dylan, what you think?
Friendship League is correct.
I actually like Shotzi sniping a little bit. When it comes to search and destroy, like him switching it up, being one of those players that can like run and get a first blood, then slow it down the next round and have a sniper, that's gonna throw a lot of teams off. Like they're not really gonna know what to expect in those game 2s and game 5s. But overall, I mean, we knew OpTic was gonna win this tournament, barring Duarte, or this match, barring Duarte. They played good. They took care of business. It was pretty obvious they were going to win. I just think this G2 team like just revealed who they really are this tournament. They're just a mid-pack team. When you look at this team, who's going to get kills consistently for this team? Usually it's supposed to be like Kremp. Envoy will get his sometimes, but he's more so like a glue guy for a team. Nasty, same thing. He'll get some kills sometimes and pop off. He's a glue guy. Caesar was somehow their best player. And, you know, usually he's at the very bottom of the scoreboard. He's like 20 and 30 most hill, or not, sometimes they don't even have a lot of hill time. So they just didn't really have any help slaying, but this G2 team is just a mid-pack team, and that's where they're going to be. But can't really take too much from the series because OpTic has not been tested yet. The OpTic tournament actually starts tomorrow for them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the real tournaments, I mean, Championship Sunday is going to be a fucking movie tomorrow. I can't wait to tune in. But Sam, any thoughts on the series before we move to the next one?
I think you guys kind of covered everything. I think the main takeaway for me for OpTic is the S&D. I thought it looked really good. I like ant sniping. I like the fact that Kyler was working with Ant a little bit more on the map, specifically on defense. I think they were like doing a lot of like set plays together, and I think that was definitely the right move. Like Donna, you and I talked about that a lot. I think that will help their S&D a lot.
Color.
I mean, G2, I with what you said, Tom, I just don't think they got to kill this entire fucking
Yeah,
weekend.
they
I mean, we'll
could
get to their
not slay,
second
bro.
series later, but they got disrespected all weekend in the slaying department. And the fact that Caesar Skies is your best player, that's a problem. And that's no knock to Caesar, but that's not what he's on the team for, and that doesn't really bode well for success. So
Yeah. I don't think
OpTic looked
Shotzi
great
got a
in that.
snipe today. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I saw him hit a
No,
snipe.
he
but
didn't. But I
I
like
do
because it's like
the
game to
Sochos
work
way-
out.
because it was a conscious thing.
Yeah.
Like they're like trying new shit, and they're like they know that
These
that
respawn
S&D
looks
is
a
like where they're
little
weak
too
at.
weak
So
for
I
them to win.
literally do not mind just doing random shit and trying to see what
I
works.
mean, you're not
like,
wrong. They
throwing
actually look
a
pretty
random
sloppy
ant
today.
snipe in a couple rounds. Like
But
why the
granted,
fuck?
they only
Yeah,
had
yeah,
one
just switch
game.
it
They
up,
haven't
just,
really got
just
a chance to
unpredictable,
warm
right?
up
Can't really read it.
in like
Especially because like everybody snipes
series like they
differently,
did the
right? So like
last
Shotzi
major.
with a
They just
snipe
been
is a
playing
lot
one
different than
game a
Dashy with a
day.
snipe. It's just different looks and different ways of using it, different play styles. But yeah, OpTic Texas obviously move on. We'll be playing LA Thieves. We'll give our thoughts on tomorrow's matches after we go through the rest of these matches. But let's go to the next one of the day. Man, this was the series of the day for me. This was an incredible series. We had FaZe Vegas going up against the Los Angeles Thieves. This one goes all the way down to round 11. Map number 5, where LA Thieves cheated and took down FaZe. They should be banned from the league. We'll talk about
it, pussy.
We got 10 hard points where we start off. LA Thieves come out. They win this one 250 to 202. A gridlock S&D where LA Thieves win this one 6-3. FaZe, though, they bounce back the next two maps with a dominant Scar Overload. They win that one 5-0, and then a Scar Hardpoint where they win that one by over 100 points, 250-141, where we end off on a Den S&D, which goes down to a round 11, where LA Thieves close it out in the end. We'll take a look here at the stat sheet, and it is indeed a red carpet, but it doesn't matter because they still won the series. LA Thieves, nobody positive, but they still got the job done. It was a .92 from Abizi, a .89 from Scrap, a .82 from Neum, and a .93 from Hydra. On the other side, you had a .86 from Simp, and a 1.19 from Draza, a 1.13 from Abuza, and a 1.31 from 04. We'll scroll down, take a look here at the stat sheet. It was Paco, Hydra with a .92 in Hardpoint, a 1.91 in Search, and a .61 in Overload. Obviously, the Overload, they got kind of pummeled, but they get the job done, and they win the series. I'll start things off since these are my boys. I want to give a huge shout-out to the Zaza Bros, Draza and Abuza. These guys have been red hot. Even in the next series we're going to talk about with these guys, they have been unbelievable. I love how much they're pulling out the NPC now. I feel like they're starting to get more comfortable with the gun. I feel like when the meta changed, they weren't really doing it as much as I wanted them to do it, and it was kind of hurting them, right? Like when NPCs are constantly in their face and constantly making plays, it's kind of hard to get those kills. But I mean, they are definitely not shying away from the NPC now, and it's good to see because they're picking up a lot of kills. And even with the M15, they're picking up a lot of kills. They're just doing a great job, just playing discipline, playing fundamental, and getting their kills. I feel like 04 is kind of getting back to that mode where he's turning up. We're seeing spurts of Major 2. 04, and he's just running it down this event. He's playing super aggressive, super confident. I think the biggest question mark today was just Chris Lair. Obviously, Simp had an off day, and the boys had to step up. But that's what I like to see, right? If one of the best players on the team, he's having a rough day, everybody else is able to step up and get those kills. So obviously they lost the series here today because LA Thieves cheated, but it was a great series from FaZe, and it was a tough loss. It was just a great series in general from Thieves and FaZe. I just thought it was great matches, very back and forth. On the other side with Thieves, I mean, man, there's only so much I can say about Thieves. I just feel like they're so well rounded right now. They could all pop off at any given time. I think Paco's kind of hitting that form in the year now where he just all his timings are on point. He just knows where everybody's gonna be. It's just everything just seems like a well-oiled machine here. And I mean, these guys are the team to beat. I mean, I don't know what their win streak is now, but it's fucking insane. These
15,
guys haven't
15.
15. I mean, these guys literally haven't lost. So it's impressive. They're obviously gonna be watched closely by all the teams. And yeah, man, these guys are really fucking good. I mean, I could definitely see them going all the way and taking this home. But Sam, we'll go to you. Sam, what'd you think of the series?
First and foremost, told that shit. Paco stair glitch round 11 accidentally, mind you.
It was
not on
accidental.
purpose.
I'm just fucking
It was an
around.
accidental stair glitch.
I thought it was accidental.
Bro, every time these two teams play, it is unbelievable COD every single time. I wish we could watch this series every day. I think what you said, Tom, I think both of the ARs for FaZe have been great. Simp still a lot to be desired, even in the second series today. He's in a rut right now. And it's good to see the other three step up because that's kind of what we've been asking for the whole year. But now it's like, all right, we kind of need Simp to potentially win another
He played
tournament
good
here.
yesterday, though. Today he was terrible, but yesterday he was.
Who did they play yesterday?
Gentlemates. He played good versus
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
yeah, he fried versus Gentlemates. He fried.
That's fair, but he didn't play great today. Side of Thieves, I think Paco's S&D today was crazy. I mean, he looked great. I think Thieves are still tournament favorites to win a series like this, survive the most fucking unethical fuck you like 2 maps I've ever seen from 04 outside of the major 2 final against OpTic.
Yeah,
bro,
bro
the
was
map
on
4,
another level.
that guy summoned some weird Etsy witch fucking voodoo magic and was legitimately unkillable. Like I could not believe the timings and the shit that he was doing in the map 4, and we somehow still won the series. So
does he remind you of Apathy at all, Sam?
App?
Yeah, just from like, you know how App just would go donk mode sometimes and just have like a complete takeover randomly? Yeah, like somebody in my chat said that, and I was like, yo, low key, kinda. Like he kind of reminds me of App a little bit.
Yeah, no, I can see that with the takeover. Playstyle wise, I wouldn't agree, but I think the take for sure. But yeah, I just every team that wins a tournament has one series that's like kind of insanely gritty, and I think this could be potentially Thieves.
Yeah. Just to be clear, I was just joking, Kajitas. I mean,
no, you weren't. Get
I
fucked.
was just joking. This guy's in the chat fucking whining, bro. It was
Mates
just
lose,
a joke. You know,
Vinny's
go
gonna
for a walk.
empty.
Pat,
I
talk
mean,
to me.
I don't really care if it does,
What
but
you
I
think
don't
of
think they're
series,
gonna do
Pat? What
that.
you think?
I think everyone wants to see Championship Sunday with OpTic LAT and
like kind of echo what
FaZe. I
Sam
don't think
said.
they're gonna
Also,
complain
like,
about
having
that.
a win like this kind of early on in the tournament, right? Like it really propels a team forward. This is a huge momentum builder going into Sunday. Like having a series where you just get absolutely outslayed to hell, but still clutch up in a game 5 round 11 is huge for momentum. And I know like Thieves don't need the confidence boost, but just from a pure momentum, like we clutched up, like let's just fucking win this thing type of thing. I think it was huge. Obviously, heartbreaker for FaZe. I did see a stat though that said I think Draza has his highest KD of his career going into a Sunday right now, like in the CDL.
That's crazy.
Which sounded pretty fucking wild. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is a grueler. Hopefully, I mean, tomorrow we have all top 4 teams, so hopefully every match is like this.
Yeah, I mean, if every match is like this, that'd be a fucking cinema. But what about you, Duarte? What are your thoughts?
I mean, Thieves got the job done. It wasn't the cleanest. They got outslayed to shit, but I think it's mainly because of the overload and the second hard point.
The maps 3 and 4 were kind of pretty dominant from FaZe. That's where the KDs came from.
I was gonna say, dude, Thieves with S&D is really good. Even when they were down, like I just didn't count them out, just because they've been very, 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 very good at that game mode. The fact that they got dominated on their best overload map and still rallied back and closed out the series was crazy. Granted, it was the craziest fucking S&D rounds for them to get that victory. I mean, I was just impressed. It's just gonna it's gonna give them a lot of confidence because the fact that they can get outslayed, take beatings like that, and still win a series is absolutely wild. Great event so far out of both Booza and Draws. And yeah, 04 had those takeover maps, but we're going to need to see Simp show up on Sunday. He's, even in the next series, Simp is just begging his team to get him to Sunday because he's just been pretty lackluster outside of that one match against Gentlemates to start the tournament. So yeah, we'll see how that goes for him.
Yeah. Talk to me, Dylan. What'd you think, Dill? I mean, Thieves got the job done, but it was close.
Yeah, definitely close. This is one of the rare series where I actually want to like gas up both teams a little bit. With FaZe, I mean, they played the respawn so well. They dominated map 3, dominated map 4. Map 1, they were up 80 points. They were dominating, but then Thieves just brought it back because you're only going to dominate a team like that for so long. So FaZe look fantastic. And Simp being the one player on their team that's not doing anything isn't the end of the world. We got him through Friday and Saturday. Now it's Sunday. This is where Chris Lair actually has to turn up. This is where you expect Chris Lair to turn up. And if there's any player on your team that's doing bad that you expect to turn up, it's going to be Simp. So I think he's going to come out and have a big Sunday here and really turn it around. But it's a good sign to see 04 taking over, Abuza, Draza. The fact that they're all taking turns doing that, I'm sure Chris Lair will show up for them at one point. But then with the Thieves, bro, they're just so icy, so much resilience. The fact that they won this series is crazy.
Yeah.
But it's like we all say, it's cliche, but S&D does win championships. If they didn't clutch up a crazy S&D game 5 and dominate map 2, they wouldn't be here right now. We have a FaZe versus OpTic in the winners finals. So the fact that Thieves could win this series is just impressive because it just goes to show no matter what's happening with them, even if they're not getting kills, they're getting outslayed by a ton, they can still win the series. And that's what makes a team the best team in the game. You're not always going to go out there and dominate and run shit. There's going to be moments where you're struggling, but even in your struggles, you still find a way to win, and they did. So, Sam, your boys are looking good.
Absolutely. Donnie, you got anything that you want to add on the series?
The one thing I'll add is that Thieves been doing this even when they had Kenny on the team, and even recently, obviously since they won and had Needham, they keep starting very slow in HPs. I don't think that's gonna keep playing out the way it played in this map 1. Like, you can't start off slow versus OpTic and Hardpoint tomorrow. Like, just really hone in on that and just get a fucking kill off the rip of the game. Like, you can't rely on yourself for getting 100, making a 100-point
second
comebacks.
rotation game 1 team.
Yeah, no, 100%. Second row, they always make it close, but like, just fight at least. Like, come out and shoot a couple extra bots. It's like they just roll out of bed onto the stage and they're just getting blicked. And then they're like, oh shit, hold on. Like, that's not gonna work every series. And it actually happens so fucking much. Even online when they were playing against shitters, it kept happening. Like, it's a problem. Like, it's a reoccurring issue for this team. So I just don't think they can do that tomorrow versus OpTic and win.
Yeah. I mean, with OpTic's going to be a tough matchup for him. We'll obviously give our predictions at the end of the show, but nonetheless, I mean, Thieves
How
are
does
on
he know
15
that?
fucking series win streak, so these guys are definitely the team to beat. So we'll be paying close attention to them. Obviously, winners
does he
final
know
against
that?
OpTic Texas tomorrow going to be a good one, but let's go to the next series of the day. We got G2 Minnesota going up against the Paris Genomates. This one ended in a 3-1 fashion in favor of the Paris Genomates, where G2 get eliminated from the tournament. Colossus Hardpoints where we start off. Genomates win 250 to 188. Fringe S&D, but the Genomates win 6-4. G2 bounce back in the Overload, win out the Den Overload 4-3, but then Genomates take care of business 250 to 144 in the Den Hardpoint. End up 3-1 in the series. We got a red carpet from G2 again, struggling to get kills. 0.8s across the board, except for Krempy with a 0.94, but you had a 0.8 from Envoy, a 0.88 from Nasty, and a 0.85 from Caesar Skies Bueno. On the other side, you had Estriel with a 1.04. Dan Ghosty with a 1.14. Joe DeCeves with a 1.28. He continues to go nuclear. And then Sid with a 1.17. Match MVP going to be Joe D with a 1.15 in Hardpoint, a 2.4 in Search, and a 1.33 in Overload. Duarte, we'll start with you. I mean, G2, they come out again, just another series from them where they just can't get kills. I think Joe is just one player I wanted to highlight on the Genomates just because I feel like he's just absolutely insane. I was telling this to Ben yesterday, but I really do think Joe's really leaning into just being the superstar on the Genomates and just kind of building a home here. I think he really enjoys playing for the Genomates. I think he loves it, and I think he's really showing out. Yeah, it's great. I mean, they're great at work. They got a great fan base. I mean, these guys are, it's everything you could ask for. But I just think Joe's really leading into it, just being that guy. And, I mean, he's showing it with his gameplay. What'd you think of the series, Chris?
I mean, if they were going to get it done, Minnesota, they had to do it through a Neslo. I didn't really have faith in them in the respawns after what I witnessed against OpTic, but they ended up getting one of the overloads in. But again, that map too was just diabolical. I think a lot of the rounds that they ended up losing, they were just like playing a lot of the like 2v2s and stuff like that wrong. And they just didn't show up this tournament. Like I said, I thought these guys were going to get better on land because they did push a lot of teams to map 5 like online, and they had a good win against OpTic. Granted, it was online. So going into LAN, I was like, I feel like all these players theoretically get better, and they just didn't show up. They couldn't get a fucking kill in respawn, and then their strongest mode, the ones that was ultimately like getting them to those map 5s, was S&D, and they couldn't fucking win it. So yeah, they just, I don't know, they just played like shit. They got curb stomped. As for Gentlemates, dude, I mean, yeah, Joe's insane. I said it before, I've said it on my stream, but Joe's POV just looks like he's at 2x speed and everyone else is in slow-mo. It feels like he outreacts everybody. When you watch his POV, it literally looks insane. Like the whole fucking camera skips a frame in a gunfight for him. He's just obviously one of the best, arguably could be the best SMG in the entire game. As for everybody else, I mean, they did what they needed to do. I think Dante showed up in this series. Outside of the S&D, they needed him after yesterday. Like yesterday, I think Dante was kind of a liability, but today he showed up big for them. And Estro and Ghosty both played well, and that Colossus was really fun to watch. They were all cooking on it. So yeah, I mean, good out of Gentlemates. It was super hype. The crowd was going insane. It was a great series to watch.
Yeah, Pat, you got anything to add on this series with Gentlemates and G2?
Other than G2 sucking, not really, but I do have a request for the Gentlemates guys tomorrow, bro. I feel like it's almost a disservice if they don't play it into this crowd more. Like, I need them to go to bed and just find a little bit more charisma between all four of them, bro. Like, I want to see them getting hype after every map, fucking all these plays.
Dante's
like,
farming aura, Pat. He's farming aura.
Yeah. He needs to relax and just fucking farm this crowd because this is, I think, like I said, the biggest crowd we've ever seen in Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I want to see them play into it, man. Like, these fans deserve that, and I hope they do. I mean, they're not gonna get this opportunity to have this crowd, many times. So yeah, I don't want to see fucking just like, just fucking bland faces when they're
They don't
coming
give
out.
they just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, bro, like this crowd's insane, bro. Like, play into it.
Yeah, for sure.
When they switch to the graphic, Dante's fucking cheesing too.
I know. I saw
Yeah,
that.
it's literally polar opposites.
Wait, why does Zuma talk about these shit series? Skip this trash?
this
No, bro, you gotta talk about
I
every
mean,
series, bro. Come on.
I said it before. I'll say it
Talk
again.
about
like,
every
Joe
series.
is just one of the best slayers.
OpTic
in
are the
this
only
game. Like,
team
the fact
thieves
that he
don't
can
have
keep
a
just
security.
consistently dropping 100 kills every series is insane. It's like expected. If Joe doesn't fry, we're like, damn.
The thieves don't have a
Like,
superiority
people say
complex
he's
over
overrated if
FaZe.
He doesn't fry. But he
Hey, don't
fries
put Inside in the
almost
same
every
combo as
single
TJ
series.
Purge. That's
And,
disrespectful.
I
Oh,
see
no,
people
I
trying
would
to
do
throw,
it.
like, the kill horror allegations his way. but I mean,
G2
he's literally
suck. There's
running it
nothing to
down,
talk about.
Popping pieces. Like, Joe is not
They all need to
kill
go.
horror.
Envoy's
Yes,
a .6
there's times when you
gang.
lose a series on Toronto. They lost a series yesterday with this team.
I can't
but
argue
he's
with
not
that.
fucking like kill horror. He's running it down and just shitting on people. So I actually do agree with Chris. His point of view looks different. And he just like runs and disrespectfully chows people. And sometimes I don't know how he gets the kills that he gets. This is a good day for Gentlemates. A good day for their fans as well. They had a lot of cheers, a lot of fun. They can get behind this team now.
That's an understatement, brother.
This team, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, on the stream, you can't really tell as much. I'm sure in person, it's much louder. But this
so
team
funny,
is
bro.
getting better every single match. The more time they have together, they're going to improve. So if they can just come out hot tomorrow, who knows? Maybe a top 3, maybe even a run to the finals. I'm really liking what I'm seeing so far of the Gentlemates. They're looking good. And on G2, I don't think they could blow it up just yet. Or I don't know if the rules allow them to, but I would say to blow it up if they could and just try to get a new team, a new fourth, whoever it may be, because they just struggle to get kills. They got exposed, and here's where they're going to...
Who are you dropping?
Fuck.
I would still say Bueno. Patty P. You can't ask for Ross to a solution.
I would still say Bueno, but I
don't know.
It's just at the point where it's like, bro, you hit your ceiling. Like this is G2's peak right here, a 6. Do you want to just have a peak 6 at champs in EWC? I don't know. That's up to them. So I think a roster change should happen. Odds are it probably won't, but yeah, they peaked.
Yeah,
I drop Envoy too.
Oh, they dropped the whole team.
They just got Caesar too. Or not Caesar. They just got fucking Nasty too.
Yeah, those are the only ones. Crimp and Nasty, the only ones you keep. I'd get a Luca.
Luca's
Luca dropped. He dropped
He
what?
did
Like
set
he
the
dropped
format record,
triple
didn't he?
40s today. He had like 120 something kills in 4 maps.
133
For
and
top
4.
32. For
I mean,
top, actually, not even
Lucas
top,
on a phase
Yeah,
bench.
but like,
they gotta buy
but
him.
like Donnie, come on, like 340s.
Bro, I dropped 50 for fucking top 40 at UMG Orlando. Like what? Like who
Didn't
cares, bro?
Didn't you once drop 70 in a fringe hard point?
That's literally what
Orlando, man.
Luka
First
just
top
did.
12.
You said he dropped 140 kills. He dropped it for top 50, bro. Like what?
There you go, Don. Sorry, there we go, Don.
You can't make us like
Absolutely,
you carry your
got it.
team to Sunday, bro.
Nah, Lucas
Like,
gotta get
damn,
on better squad, bro. That's conversation for another day.
All right. Well, what about you, Sam? What you think of the series?
I think I'm kind of disappointed in Kyle Kremp's event. I think he was fantastic all year, and I think this is the best team he's had this season, obviously. And I think he did not have a good event, which is a little unfortunate because I think his stock was on the rise, and I think G2 had an opportunity here to be maybe a little Neslo terrorists and potentially make an upset, but I think the slaying just let G2 down. Genuinely, I know the box score doesn't say that Caesar had a good event, but he's their best player. If you watch the series, he was definitely their best player. And I think that the slaying between the other 3 was just not particularly great, which is kind of unfortunate. But the side of Gentlemates, I mean, there's not really much to add outside of Joe Deceives, man. That guy's fucking unreal. Like MVP candidate if they win the event. I think their search today was fantastic. I didn't talk about it in the first series, but when they played Miami and then the series against G2, I thought their search was much, much, much improved. Their fringe, I did not want to watch ever again before this event. I thought that like they just had no clue how to play their man up situations, but they played 2 really good ones today. So that bodes well going into a Sunday. I think that they're doing a really good job with their man ups now, and not throwing as many, though there still are a couple. I think
Does
the mates are
help that
scaling
Joe
well.
started off 7-0, by the way.
Yeah, I think
Or something like that.
I think mates are scaling well in search. I think that they're obviously the home crowd, fucking super most insane crowd of all time behind them. So don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't think they're necessarily going to win the event. Could they make a run to a final? Absolutely. I think the energy in there is going to be crazy. So I'm just looking forward to it. I'm happy they didn't lose today, so we didn't lose the crowd.
Yeah, me too. We needed Genomates for Championship Sunday just to get that energy from the crowd, get the venue going. But anybody else got any thoughts? Donnie, you got any thoughts? Ben?
It's a W that they're making Sunday. I do have them losing probably their first match tomorrow, but Joe was insane. You guys pretty much gassing the whole time. I mean, bro, I opened up the fucking app, Prize Picks, and literally his line was 67.
That's
it's
crazy.
insane. Yeah, it's fucking
Bro,
insane.
like this guy is literally fucking like Steph. Like this guy is literally him. I was like, what the fuck? And he's hitting it too. He's dropped 100 kills in 4 maps. Like,
yeah, it's
You
crazy.
guys
guy
remember
might
the
be
3
just
piece
him,
and the
bro.
overload,
Like, I
the
don't
overload
even know,
mid
man.
cut on
Yeah,
the
with the
den that he
pistol.
got.
That was a 4-piece,
Bro.
I think.
Yeah, it was it ended up being a 4-piece, but like just shit like that, like just has no business getting these like
Yeah,
plays like that.
That was
and it's
insane.
just-
That was fucking insane.
It's just nuts.
Joe's godlike, but we'll go to the last series of the day. I don't really got much to say about this one. FaZe go up against Toronto Koi. Gridlock hard points where we start off. FaZe win 250 to 208. Fringe S&D, FaZe win 62, and then Scar Overload, FaZe win 8 to 2. I think they scored like 5 or 6 points in the second half in fucking 1
On
minute.
bad side, by the way.
On bad side. We take a look at the FaZe side. It's all green. A 1.02 from 04, a 1.32 from Abuza, 1.33 from Draza. There's outside bros going nuts again, and then a 1.06 from Chris Lair, Simp to Pimp. On the other side, everybody in the red except for Jamie Insight with a 1.0. But yet a 0.66 from Abe, a 0.84 from Kleenex, and a 0.92 from Gibbs.
You let Mike cap that shit right there.
Oh, man. And then we got Draza on the match MVP. Draza put a 1.25 at our point, a 3.33 in Surge, and a 1.17 in Overload. He's been
Oh,
my
yeah, I
MVP
forgot I'm
for these
blocking
guys this
motherfuckers,
week,
eh?
and he's been unbelievable. Draza's just been showing out. It's just Draza on land doing what he does. Ben, we'll start with you. Not a good series from Abe, huh?
No.
I mean, what did you think of the series? What did you think about Toronto? They got eliminated here.
I thought FaZe, the map one was a little bit weird. There was still a lot of like
There was a
split
crowd I
spawns
couldn't
and
even
just a lot
tell.
of weird
I
ways
know.
kills went down, and it made for
You two
really
should get
chaotic
Neptune. Yeah,
first
but he
6
can't
hours,
play
then
with
FaZe settled
Envoy.
in, I think kind of carried that. The S&D,
Also,
I
we're
gotta
sort
be
of
honest,
more
bro.
interested in
There's some
this match.
decisions that Toronto makes that are just questionable in that game mode. And I think Abe was a offender of a couple of them today, and then the Overload, bro. They actually limited FaZe to a
Rolled over
2-0
and
lead on the good side, and then FaZe just slammed them on bad side. And just a minute and a half got 3 kills.
FaZe is good on the bad side, though. They're pretty good on that side. I don't
Yeah.
know what it is, but they always run it up on the bad side.
They had this weekend. So I think for FaZe, look, it's another Sunday. They made a Sunday at every single event this year. Do I think that they're going to win the rematch
Crazy.
for Gentlemen? We'll get to that in a minute. Obviously, the Pimp's got to play better, but for Toronto, I got to say, Abe hasn't really impressed me with the squad, and I think they may need to make a roster change and bring someone else in for his spot.
I mean, Pat, talk to me. I mean, Pat, I feel like Jamie's been their best player on land the last couple events. I mean,
Yeah,
what do
just
you
kill
think is
Horn.
going on here?
I don't know about all that, but yeah, I agree with Ben that Toronto need to make a roster change. I would make a multi-person change.
Build around Kips?
Yeah.
Maybe Kleenex?
Yeah, I mean Kips and yeah, I
Really
mean
put
those
the
are really the only two
smackdown
I'm
on-
keeping. I mean Abe, we
smackdown on
know was
Koi
kind of
for
just
real.
like a we sold Joe deceased. Fuck, what do we do now? Abe's on the bench scenario. So I mean, I mean, like he didn't play well, but like I don't really, he had some moments, but like I'm not blaming him for this series or anything like that, or this team. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone had Toronto winning this, regardless. But yeah, I mean, I think Toronto has to make some serious conversation, or has to have some serious conversations about what they're going to do for the next 2 events. And I think it's a multi-person change, because even if you upgrade Abe, you still you revert to the same problem you had before, where it's like Insight could just absolutely cost you, and you're still in the same position of like, yeah, you're going to be 5 through 8 at the next 2 events. Congrats. So if they want to upgrade and potentially try, I mean, I think they just got to make some
close it out.
challenger moves.
We're getting kicked out here, guys. We don't have a lot of time. I'm down to do predictions real quick. Anybody want to get your thoughts real quick on Toronto Koi? I mean, any thoughts, Sam, Don, Dylan, Chris?
It's Friday.
Free insight.
Yeah,
I agree, bro. Free Jamie, man. This guy's getting costed.
Yeah, free
I
him
mean,
off
we
the
can all
team.
agree.
No, but
They gotta make a
realistically,
change.
they need to call Neptune. They need to call Neptune right now.
Or Trakes.
Falcons need to call
Or
Neptune
Trakes.
too.
Yeah, and
Or
Falcons.
Trakes.
Toronto and Falcons should be.
And they need to call Cammy.
Yeah, something. They need to call someone.
I need to get on
Falcons
the
and Toronto
phone
need to get on the phone right
regardless.
now.
More Bush Bros, man.
Cammy, but Cammy, like, we can't claim Cammy as a Bush bro because, like, he's like a certified pro. I mean, he's just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at you can see
Cammy is
Ben
in.
in the reflection talking to the security guard. Look at him.
Nah,
He's doing
Ben's
good
actually
work.
standing his ground. I
He's standing
respect
his
that.
ground
Cammy
right
wasn't
now.
built by the Bush. He came pre-built.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they got to make a change, and I feel like they're actually really close to being like a fucking championship caliber team. Kips and,
They
and
were.
Kleenex are such a good. Well, yeah, they got rid of
That's
Joe
what just
DeCesar.
bring
Didn't
fucking
help,
Cammy
but,
back, yeah.
I mean,
Just
bro,
have
they had
fucking, like,
such a good.
Neptune
I mean,
literally just be like
having
the
Joe and Kips
fucking
on the same team, bro. I mean,
sprinter.
even Kleenex on top of that. I mean, I know Insight played well, but I mean, it's
With
just sometimes
this
it feels like they're like
of
one or two
doing the
pieces
map,
away
I
from
mean-
just being like the next level, you know. But you know, it'd be like
Puts
that.
down
Toronto
damage.
obviously
That's all he
struggling.
does.
Anybody else got anything to say before we go through predictions?
They just need a 1, Tom.
Damage
they don't have a 1 right
merchant.
now. They got a couple 2s, but they don't have a 1.
They need a 1, man. They need somebody to
Yeah,
be
like
their
a-
1. They sold their 1, Dylan. They sold them.
1.5.
Kind of,
gotta-
but they need a 1 to
they gotta
fully
Kips.
get 2 1s. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Kips
saying?
could
They
be
need
a
that
1.
though.
Yeah, Kips could be a 1. You know, they just need they just need a more well-rounded team. To be fair, that's what they need. And yeah, Abe has been. Donnie, what's going on with Abe, man? What's going on with this guy?
Bro, I mean, what you mean, bro?
I just
He's just hot and cold.
He's outmatched, bro. He
He's
needs
so
time,
hot
bro.
and cold, bro. He's so hot and cold. I don't
What
get
you
it.
mean? He played good versus
Alright, we
the
gotta do
shitters
predictions.
and
They're-
played the
they're
big
kicking us
dogs
out.
and got
All right.
he got pissed on.
All right, yeah, it'd be like that. All right, let's go through predictions real quick. We got Paris Generates versus FaZe. I got FaZe, and then OpTic Texas versus the LA Thieves. I got LA Thieves. I got LA Thieves probably going all the way, to be honest with you. I think FaZe, if it does get to a FaZe OpTic, I'd probably go with FaZe, but you know that I still think LA Thieves probably look like the strongest team in the tournament right now. But who do you guys got? Just go through the first 2 matches. Donnie, we'll go with you. Go around the table. We gotta be quick here, guys.
Got
They're staring us
FaZe
down.
and LAT. FaZe and LAT.
FaZe and LAT. What about you, Sam?
I got FaZe Thieves final against OpTic.
Absolutely, Duarte.
FaZe Thieves, but I really wish I could pick Gentlemates, but I think FaZe is going to beat them. It sucks for the crowd.
Okay, now of course, Pat.
FaZe Thieves and Thieves win it all.
Dylan Attach.
I got FaZe OpTic.
All right, who do you got?
Fuck.
And then who do you,
They haven't lost the best of 5 on land yet, Sam.
and then who do you got, Benjay?
I got Gentlemates, I got Thieves, and I got OpTic winning the event.
All right, and then while we're headed out of here, guys, who do you guys think is winning the tournament? Everybody got Thieves? Does everybody have Thieves winning?
I said
Got
OpTic.
Thieves.
You have OpTic, Ben?
Yeah, I have OpTic.
Anybody else got OpTic? I can see OpTic maybe.
Hell
making a run.
no.
Anybody got
I
that?
got OpTic. Me and Benjay got OpTic.
Hell
OpTic
no.
win from losers. The
Yeah, I can see
storylines.
that. I can see. I mean, I feel like they're due. I feel like the OpTic boys are due. So it could
Hell
happen.
no.
Sam, you got Thieves?
Absolutely.
All right. I got FaZe Vegas. Absolutely. I got FaZe, man. I got FaZe. I do think anybody could win, though. I
Yeah.
feel like whoever shows up tomorrow is going to win, obviously. But let's see if we get the losers cheese again. Do we get the losers cheese again? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if a team can win out of winners this event. But it's going to be a good one. Obviously, championships Sunday's going to be crazy. We got the 4 best teams in the world going at it. The crowd's going to be incredible. The matches are going to be incredible. Obviously, sorry that we got to rush out here towards the end of the show, guys. But the venue's closing down. We're literally the last ones in here. All the lights are off. So we got to get the hell out of here. But I love you guys so much. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Go to Anchor.fm.
Take care, brush your hair. Yeah,
Check out
woo.
audio. They search wrong. Go follow at the Fling on
Alright, guys,
Twitter.
I'm off.
At the Fling on TikTok and at the Fling Pod on Instagram. And of course, go to Zuma.gg.
I'll
for
be
merch.
back
Merch is now live.
in
It's
like
very
2-3
limited, guys. It will
hours.
be
I'll be
taken
back in
away
like
at the end of
2-3
the
hours.
weekend.
I'm going
So
to
make sure to
eat,
get it while you can,
going to
man.
take
Fucking
care of
take
some
care,
moving
brush your hair,
stuff,
stay safe,
and then
stay
I'll be
blessed.
back
I love you guys.
to
We'll see you guys tomorrow on
analyze
another episode of
LAT
Take It
phase,
Easy, guys.
and
Salute.
then
Ciao.
gonna analyze LAT phase, and I'm gonna watch some Omit EU. I'm gonna watch like an Omit EU game from Challengers. So I'll be back live in like 2-3 hours. So I'll see you guys in a couple or a few.
Turn all the lights off, Slay.
I'll see you guys in a couple and a few. So
Slay, look,
see ya in a bit, guys.
We
Have
gotta
a good
call it,
one.
Yeah, no, yeah. Hold on. Let me talk to them real quick,
No,
bro.
they're literally kicking. Okay.
All right, bro. Give me 2